Welcome to Extinction, Project Zomboid's toughest new game mode. Our journey started running from chaos, running through the trees, through the fields, only to find ourselves miles away in a whole new town. Our adventure gave us a car. We took that car to run away from every heli, house alarm, and just absolute nightmare to a farmhouse. Safety, or so I thought. Ekron was a whole new beast just waiting to be explored. The Zeds were relentless. Every road we took, blockaded by the dead. Every turn we took, a new sprinter arose. Every house we entered turned into a bloodbath. We couldn't win, or so we thought. That's when our adventure led us directly to here, to our future base, Ekron Railway. And so it began. Meet Paul Granger, a man stuck in the worst possible place that he could be. We are starting in Ekron, a house with a house alarm, many things of good gear, also many Zeds. Potentially, absolutely, definitely, surrounded by sprinters. Ooh, that's not good. That's not the way to go. Right, we need to get out of here. Right, so we are playing Extinction. We are testing out Project Zomboid's brand new game mode. We are beginning day one. The only change I've made is that the Zeds no longer respawn, because respawns suck. Respawns are the worst. I very much dislike respawns. Whoa. This new game mode adds sprinters. Sprinters are terrifying. As you can see, they're all coming out of the woodwork very quickly. I can see it already, it's written in the stars. There are so many. What is going on? Right, I think all we need to do is try and just disappear into the trees. Come on. Come on, boy. My god. I don't quite know where to go. But the Zeds get stronger, and there's so many more sprinters than I thought there would be. Is this a fence? Can I jump the fence? Please. Nail it. Hell yeah. Right. Anyway, safety. Safety no more. You know, I wonder if we could have hidden that little chicken coop. Damn it. Can we get through the fence? I want to close it. Just right there. Well, right. We need to get fairly far away. I might try and take down this one Zed. Let's try and hop this fence and then take down the Zed, and then we can continue our conquest, doing whatever we're going to do. Please just be the one. God, these things are terrifying. Right. And breathe. So we are starting day one, 9th of June, July, whatever month it is. We're in a bit of a ruckus. We're testing out the new spawn points, so we are kicking off in Ekron. I'm not allowed to use the map until we find a map. Classic setup. The only change I've made is no respawning Zeds, and yeah, we're doing quite well. We've got a bunch of extra decent skills, so that fitness up, strength is not up, one I am regretting. Sneaking's a little bit higher because we are playing a burglar, same with light-footed and nimble. Carving, because carving is excellent. Mechanics 2, because they're super handy. Fully muscle strained out, but we are thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, clumsy, slow reader, weak stomach, fit, vehicle knowledge, crafty, cat's eyes, whittler, outdoorsy, and a burglar. I'm currently heading off into nowhere. I have no idea where I'm going, I have no idea what I should be doing, but we have a single weapon, potentially a satchel, and a dream. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Come on. Oh, dude. Please go down. I just want the satchel. Okay, right, and breathe. This is going to be the roughest experience I think I've ever done. I'm fully out of my comfort zone with sprinters, so I figured I'd get slightly back into my comfort zone by removing the respawns. At least we kind of know that there could be an end in sight, even if it doesn't quite feel like it yet. Why are we so strained out? Can we just push and stomp? If we can get a bunch down, we can definitely stomp our way through this. Yeah, nice. Stay down, boy. Use them stompers. Oh, come on. Damn it. And we're exhausted. Brilliant. Right. I kind of need to get away from this mess. There's one. There's two. Oh, I so got the stomp just a little bit too late. What's that on your hip? Have you got a handgun ready to go? I mean, even if you do, we should not be using it around here. I feel like that's just begging for disaster. Come on. Whenever you're ready, boy. Whenever you're ready. There we go. This is just the beginning. Let's keep that in mind. This is going to get so much worse. As respawns start to build up and Zeds start, you know, taking over, getting to their peak population, we are basically going to be in hell. And the hell is still coming out of this place. I'm kind of curious what it is. I kind of want to get inside and I really, really, really need to get rested. This is a big problem already. And we can't go that way either. Maybe the barn? No. Nope. Definitely not the barn. Right, we're a speed walking machine. Hop the fence and hope the sprinter joins us. There we go. What on earth? Nope, 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 nope. Right, back over we go. Why'd you make that horrendous noise? God, I hate it all. There we go, there's one down, and another sprinter, you're joking. That guy had a digital watch though. Right, this is gonna suck. Right, we're still alive. Oh, there are two more Zeds. What do you reckon is on the other side of this field? I don't even want to take the risk, it's the trouble. The second I get too far out, we are just asking for mess. Big decisions, big stress. This is not looking good. We are not off to the... Oh, there's more house alarms, damn it. Oh, I don't like any of this at all. But I'm so excited for it. I've missed the challenge so very much. What does it take to make a chopping block? Probably carpentry 1 for a start. A saw. Saw and a log. Oh, I don't really want to go that way. That's the edge of the fence. Let's just try and cut through the field a little bit. Hope for the best, I guess. Okay, we are now heading out of Ekron. Is that a good idea? I have no idea. Right, we're rested up. I smashed the little juice carton and we are outside of town. Just heard a screamer. I don't know which way is best to go from here. I haven't actually made it anywhere around Ekron other than like entering the town, going to the little community centre. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a big problem. Ah, it's just a stumbler. Big old fast shambler. It'd be worth seeing what we can carve actually. Don't think I have a blade, but if we can... Ah, the salmon's uncooked. Of course the salmon's uncooked. Why wouldn't it be? Right, what we got? Could actually be... This could be good. This could be a little bit dicey. Could be a little bit dicey. Just try and take care of as many as we can before the back guys get close. So yeah, the second they're within fast shambling range, we might be screwed. Come on. Please. There's one. There's two. Beautiful. Wonder if anyone's got boots. Thinking about it. Nope. Come on. Right, there's three. Let's hope and pray for no sprinters. What? Oh, I didn't even go down. Brilliant. Oh, you joking. Already exhausted. Oh, when did the early game get so hard? Has she got a blade? No, I don't think she does. Yeah, it's just wishful thinking. Do have a key, however. I'll take it. I don't know what it's for. Hopefully for the house, but yeah, if it works, it works. And a pencil as well. That'll do. Comes with an eraser, so we can actually use that quite efficiently for the map. Get on, keep it moving, dude. Get a lunge in. Beautiful. Get out of here, boy. I can manage one. Don't think I can manage more than one. Sounds like a screamer. No, they've just changed the noises slightly. Come on. Oh, I've not missed this at all. We're immediately exhausted as well. Oh, this sucks. All of this sucks. Can we try this again? Please, game. Don't let me down. Propane tank. It's actually not a bad start. Empty gas can. Be good if we... Wow, it'd be good if we had a full one. And, ooh, that's a very good find. All of this is brilliant. What on earth? Yeah, cannot complain at all. I got so distracted by the loot, I forgot what I was saying. Nice, and the elbow pads too. Hell yeah. Tiny little bit. Combat speed though. Knee pads and elbow pads both produce a little bit of combat speed degradation. Could be some issues if we're fighting sprinters. Right, either way though. Let's get inside, let's loot the ice cream. Ah, damn it. Ooh. Got some PB though. Got fresh bread. That's getting cooked. Probably should have done a lap. Definitely should have done a lap. Right, let's maybe grab some water before it's too late. No way, got through that quickly. Right, this is not good. Okay, this is marginally better. Right, we'll try that again. Let's take the bread. Let's maybe take the bread knife slice and all the rest. Let's whip up or whatever we've got in here. I think it's just a salmon. I wonder if there's anything in the fridge. Should probably make a sling bag as well. The cheese is quite handy. Yeah, nothing else too crazy. $1 bills on the floor though. Yeah, no curtains down here either. There we go. Lovely. Thank you kindly. What's that on the side? Cooking recipe. No way. Thank you for the chocolate chip cookies. Right, anything else we've got? Yeah, I think that's basically everything. We've got a can opener, no need for that. Ooh, okay. I'm going to cook up all of these. Alright, let's get upstairs. Let's find somewhere to kind of lay low. Spend the night. Hopefully it's fully cleared out. Work boots, beautiful. A fanny pack could be quite handy too. Sack off whatever's inside it. Maybe eat that. And then either find a bag or get a sling bag. I'll tell you what I can get at this point. Did I take the pillow too? No, I did do the smart thing and leave the pillow behind. Cool. Found some nice leather gloves and a sheet. That'll definitely come in handy. I think we're just in time for life and living too. I can hear Zeds. This probably isn't the best idea. But I do love walk and rolls. Right. Let's make a sheet sling bag. I knew that was a terrible time. Let me enjoy my advert. Please. Right, there we go. There we go. Where'd it go? That's where it go. Everything we don't really need out can go straight in there. I'm going to keep the bread out. I'm going to slice the bread, whip up some sarnies. That can go, that can go. Got ourselves a carpentry show too. Perfect. Honestly couldn't ask for better, that's spot on. Cheese, salmon, carpentry level 1, some fries and bacon. It's a perfect way to start the day. We got back-to-back shows here as well. There's a fishing show straight after. How weird. I mean, I'll take it, I'm not going to complain. But yeah, very bizarre. very bizarre. I've never had that before. Strange. We're also fully sandwiched up as well. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. This was meant to be 2, maybe 3 peanut butter sandwiches. Not even close. We've got 4 hacked out sandwiches filled with bacon, pickles, chicken nuggets and salmon. We are dining like a king, ladies and gents. We could actually, not right now, but soon, go for the old carving strat. We have got a boost to our carving skill by like 100%. We could potentially just sit and carve a stupid amount of spoons. Whatever we can get our hands on, basically. And yeah, create Bat City. Because Bat City is excellent. Come on, there we go. Carving fork. I don't think we can do anything with that. But yeah, we could create Bat City and then kind of have unlimited weapons. And our short blunt can just go through the roof. Do kind of want to stick to the outskirts though. I'm kind of scared to go further into town. Maybe work our way through the farms and things like that and just see what we can do. So that's what we did. We headed out, took to the trees and ended up here. Brandenburg's Riverside Hotel. Okay, we found something and it looks horrible. Why is this the first thing that I've found? We are just going to have to chunk our way through it, I think. Are we even going to be able to? That's a lot of Zeds. Ooh, that's a lot of Zeds. Okay, we're going to have to do something. Carving's way too low to even help us here. Napping's even lower. Right, if we can take care of these, we might be able to just drift off and sleep. Again, might be a bit risky, but we'll see. We can only try, right? We can only try. Okay, it doesn't actually look awful. Doesn't look great, but it is potentially doable. I might try and just get a little bit further out and loop. We can get behind whatever this road is, see if there's an actual building worth messing about for, and then make an actual solid plan. Yeah, this side doesn't seem too bad. Handful of Zeds and a big old building in the centre. Yeah, this could actually be the way. This could be the way. It's not our first levels either. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. How do we go about this is the question. I think we're going to have to sleep. I think we're going to have to head further out. Try and get somewhere semi-safe. Build. This could do. This could do. I've already seen the log I want. I don't know if we can sleep on these, but it'd be nice if we can. Little log. Right by the river. Craft one of you. I can rest, I can't sleep. That's okay, we can sleep on the ground. We can figure that out later. Could have been better, but it'll do. It is what it is. I can't really make the rules here. Kind of just have to accept it as it comes. Let's go back to being sneaky. Hopefully we can actually get in this place. This is going to be... Is it even worth it? There's a satchel there. Is it even going to be worth it, or are we going to be wasting our time? I have no idea where this is the trouble, but it's the first place I've seen that could have potential. So I guess we don't really have a choice, especially with the cars out front as well. We can get ourselves a working car. That pretty much opens up the map for us. I'd like that. Day one especially would be ideal. I think we got ourselves a satchel. Hell yeah. It's got gear as well. That's got nuts in. Nice. Brochure for Coalfield. Inspect. Ah, that's a place I was told about in the last run. And we could maybe find a repeater there. We'll keep that in mind. I think it's up this way, somewhere. Right, I'm getting braver when I probably shouldn't. We're like borderline exhausted. Yeah, there we go. Exhaustion is in the house. Probably should have dropped back to rest, but screw it. We'll play the game. We should still have enough stamina to be able to run in case of that. Right, where you at? I have no idea. Where are you, boy? Where are you? That'll do. Bosh. Do have the handgun as a last resort, just in case. Don't want to use it, but if we have to, we have the option to, which is nice. Inside looks pretty ropey as well. We aren't even close to... Brilliant. We aren't even close to making a dent in this place. So there's so many out front, I can hear so many banging. And there's so many inside. It's crazy that, like, a day ago, I was able to just steamroll through this without breaking a sweat. Oh, Chuck, I miss you. I miss you dearly. Ooh, right, we're a little bit too bunged up here, especially near the window. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't believe we got a full mag in that as well. That's unreal. Right, might be worth just cutting back a touch, seeing if we can lose a couple. It's got to be some sort of hotel, right? Gotta be. It wants to be. Because I need a bed. Is this a good idea or is this a terrible idea? It's a terrible idea. I know it is. But we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, I know I saw his head heading there. I can just keep him at bay for a second. Try and draw anyone upstairs down, or, you know, just cover all the bases, really. Get him on, dude. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Get outside, folks. Try not to catch a stray in the process. Oh, come on. I definitely stomped you. There we go. I'd say order has been restored, but it's not quite there yet either. Right, let's try for a little Hawaiian shirt gremlin. It's a funky setup, actually. I like it. I think that's one behind me. Yeah. He's a stomper too. So I'm coming through the windows. No sprinters, which is good. Can we maybe try for a chin stab? Not ideal, I know, but... No, is the answer to that. No, we can't. Brilliant. Forget how long stomping in this condition takes. It's outrageous. Right, time to try and get upstairs and see what we can see. Yeah, I've got more food if need be. Is this going to be a bad idea? Are we gaining sneaking skill? No. Feels with a little bit of hope. I might just get in here. Lights off. Pretty sure Zeds can see movement within windows. That'll do. Right, let's snooze. Let's play this as safe as possible. Starting to think I should have maybe slept with this in hand. Just in case. How are we doing? How are we doing for short blunt? God awful. 7.3. Okay, there's a little bit of lighting. Go and see if anyone's causing havoc on our door, or if it is just on the others. There's a light switch. There. Beautiful. They were close. I didn't think they'd be that close. I wish that would do damage. I'm expecting 0 gear in here as well. That'd be worth to check. I think this is the coolest brochure I've seen. Sunderland Hills Sanatorium. Hunt ghosts in one of America's most haunted locations every Sunday. I might do the map. Sunderland Hills. Cool. I know what that looks like now. So as soon as we get a map, I'm going to go and track that down. We have also got the Havisham Suites. That looks so fancy. Middle of Louisville is one place I definitely do not want to be. Ever. Not during Extinction. Right. Am I going to get anything out of this? Oh, it is a motel. Cool. At least we got that ticked off. If I can get... Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Ah. I thought we were going to get more than that. You still going to be worn? You're going to be brand new. Yes, you little beauty. Oh, we love exploits. We love exploits. Okay, right. Gridipan in the bag. Lovely. Righto. Let's just, well, keep searching, I guess. If we can find more bats or short bats or anything in between, I'll take it, run with it, and make many, many, many more short bats. We got some fresh delicacies as well, all ready to go. Jar of radishes, yes please. Saucepan with rice. That's a pretty good find. I might try and eat that. Well, heat that and eat that now. Pack of brewskis as well. No way. Right, let's get the rice in the oven. I might just raw dog the rice. We could maybe put the radishes in there. That could be an idea. It'll make it a little bit more pleasant at least. Jar of radishes. Can I not just take a radish? I don't think I can. Oh well. Fresh and cooked. Well, they're open now. I guess we're going to get snacking. Right. I just slung everything in the fridge. I didn't realise there's a fridge there. That's fine. That works for me. I'm going to do a little tour. Make sure that we are all clear. Or at least sprinter free. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come on, meet my new weapon, Mr. Spear. Oh, I forget how bad these are when you've got no levels. Oh, brilliant. It's already gone. Classic. Oh, nice. Big boy bat, however. Big boy bat's coming to town. Come on. Please. Please go down. There we go. Nice. Generational lock-in. Come on. We can get some stomps in too, that'd be nice. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Lovely. It's crazy what just a little bit of little change can do. Can we can carve all of that, can't we? Yeah, we can. At 34 XP a time too. Not bad that. Wooden Fork City, baby. Wooden Fork City. Where do we need to be to get the bat? I just search bat. Carve bat. High. Carve short bat. Still high. Not as high. We can make that work. We can make that work. Right, let's maybe just do the rounds in here too. Make sure that there's nothing. Ooh. Ooh. That's so nice. Okay. Okay, we need to do some clearing. This Riverside Police Station had a mega overhaul. That looks unreal. That's not how I remember it at all. Meade County Police Department. I'm gonna do the map again. Yeah. What? No. There's no way that looks like that. There's no way. Does it? If so, I want to get there. That's only down the road. I'm like 99% sure I'm near Brandenburg. But yeah, otherwise, just found a bunch of brochures. Oh, the twine's actually really good. I could do with some fish. Like yesterday. Not a bad find. Both of these. Make fishing rod. And wilderness survival. That is unbelievable. That's so good. I cannot believe we got that lucky. Cannot believe we got that lucky. Improvised whetstone in there too, so if we do ever make it to some nice weapons, we can just immediately sharpen them on the move. Oh, that's delicious. What a day. What a day. Right, all that's left for today is to see if the cars outside do actually work. How's this bat looking? Pretty good. We can come back and loot this. You know what, I'm just going to drop that. That gets us way underweight. Cool. Gridipan can go on our back just in case. Should be good for food. That looks gross. But we should be able to make it work. Right, let's take care of these and then push our way through. Whoa. What a swing. Straight off the rip too. Nice. Right, green shirt is a sprinter. Think that's the only one. We can draw attention. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Please, please, please come with. Whoa, just in time for the downswing too. What a dog. Right, there's one to my left that I really need to avoid. Nice. Perfectly timed. This has been the most perfectly executed mission I've ever pulled off. Slow and steady, but damn. We good. We good. I'm so happy with this. So happy. Down to the last few. One bikini'd up gal, ready to go on our cruise. Sorry to break it to you, my dear. No holidays for you. Get out of here. Right. Can I take a sneak peek? Can I please take a sneak peek and see what the fuel situation is looking like? He's got a brochure as well. No gas. Damn it. All locked as well. Right, we can at least smash our way in. Drag out any Zeds that might be sprinters. Nope. No key. Doesn't matter about a key, to be fair. We are a burglar. Are we a burglar? Yes, we are a burglar. Cool. Completely forgot. Right, one more card to go. I'm gonna rest up, take out the last stragglers, and get ourselves in. Moment of truth. Gas. Yes. That is beautiful. Right, can we... There we go. Don't know why that doesn't work properly anymore. It's always so weird. No keys, that's fine. A matchbook. Lovely. Trunk is now unlocked. Car is ready to be hotwired, and we are ready to go wherever we like. Like Riverside. Just anywhere but here, really. Straw. Final straw, if you will. Little bit of muscle strain. Perfect fold. And we are gold. Right. 2 more groups to take out, and then we can forage to our heart's content. Hopefully these guys are fairly easy. This bat is excellent as well. What condition is it in? Brilliant. We're about to be batless. Maybe we start taking care of the stragglers with a stomp. No more going in just blind. We need preparation and kind of just strategy. I don't want to be marching into that and just go swinging. But I do think we forage around all of this mess and get as many chipstone as possible. Hopefully halve our way to victory, maybe. Try and get some short bats, and then we can make a mess from there. Without it, I don't think we stand a chance, basically. We can't be training Zeds when mystery sprinters are on the move. Brilliant. Hopefully one of those drops the aggro. Nope. They're as quick as each other. Nice. Is there a broken window? Yes, and it leads directly onto a counter. Even better. No it doesn't. Just wishful thinking. Come on, lads. Come on, last little guys. None of this went smoothly at all. So many people just went crawling out of the way. But we got there. No scratches, no bites. No... kind of no intensity. Hasn't been too bad. Fanny pack. Nothing quite valuable. There's a water bottle in there. Probably be alright without it, I think. Hot sauce. A good bunch of food. I might take that out just to eat. Otherwise, I think we're in the clear. Can I rest? We can rest. Let's just do full perimeter walk/jog. And there's a few Zeds down towards the coast. The ones that I dragged down there. But they won't be a threat, at least for a little while, I don't think. As for up here, I think these are the last of it. That'd be nice. Did not expect to get through this today, I'm not going to lie. I did almost back out. Almost backed out. Come on. There we go. Come on, Stompy. Oh, go away. Please. Nice. Man, you are the worst. The single worst set out of them all. Cool. Right, that puts us in an excellent spot. An unbelievable spot, I'm not going to lie. Let's see what the stones are saying in this area. Not very good. How about over here? Nope, same. How about further down the road? Ooh. Ah, just a hat. There we go. Common stones. We're going to find so many stones. Life's going to be so good. I don't want those. Glad I can see that they're poisonous, but I don't want them. I don't even want that. Mystery jawbone, however. There's a jawbone axe right there. Through maybe like 2 or 3 trips up and down, found basically nothing. Found 1 flint nodule. Not really what I'm after. The mushrooms will do though. It's not a bad find. Not quite going to help with weight, but they'll help with something. No way. That's kind of handy. That's very handy. Be good if this was the one that had gas, but yeah, not a bad find either way. I have spent days sacrificing food, sacrificing weight, sacrificing progression. All for one simple thing. Level 7 carving. And after many days of grinding, our patience and hard work did not pay off. We broke every knife, every flint flake, everything that we could find to carve stuff. We broke it so very quickly too. It sucks. It really, really sucks. I'm slowly, very, very quickly making my way through all of the food. We're in a bit of a rut. We're in the middle of nowhere. I still have no clue where I am. Yeah, it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. I think first things first, I'd like to patrol the roads just a touch and see if we can actually find any more flint flakes. I've spent multiple days doing this. I've spent many waking moments walking up and down the main road, digging for whatever we can find, tracking down seeds and food and everything in between. Never what we want. We even found a jawbone, which is excellent, if we had value for it. We do not have value for it. Finally, our prayers have been answered. Oh, what a beautiful sight. So, we have been struck by the fog gods once again. This knocks our foraging skills down by like 50%, 52%. Crouch walking or combat walking bumps it up by 33%. Every little helps. It's been a slow morning, to say the least. Another flint flake. God, it's a good day. We are so very close to ticking the box. So very close. A couple more stomps, we'll be there. Right, we've done 2 stomps. 2 full stomps, and we found 3 flint flakes. Crimp walking the whole time. Yeah, it's been a slow morning. It's been a slow morning. Can we find any logs whilst we're out here? There's bound to be a couple lurking somewhere, right? Log number 1. Hopefully there's more. Log number 4 should complete the set. Perfect. I might even eat those and try and track down log number 5. We may as well. We've got like 9 space left to fill. There's no harm. Any extra bats are a huge bonus. So, level 7 carving, the blessing of all blessings, unlocks the most beautiful short bat in the world. If we can carve that, we can kinda just claw our way to victory through short blunt. Something I haven't done in a very, very long time. But if we're going to try and test sprinters even slightly, we need to be very well prepared. I can't be heading into towns with just, a hope and a dream that we can just stomp our way to victory, because it just will not work out. Will not work out in the slightest. Let's dump all of these on the ground. Continue milling through our just assortment of handles. We can do a goblet from an entire log. Damn, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's continue our descent through small pipes and a dream. Let's get these bats in. I think I'm just going to start with 3. Because why not? How much did it give us? 121 carving. That's insane. Beautiful. We're pretty set. We are pretty set. We do, however, have no space. Let's leave the griddle pan up here. Let's just get it out the way. The hemp dog bane. I wanted to keep it just for potential future use, but we're probably not going to have any use for it. We should probably smash some of this. Our whiskey and water is always delicious. Anything we don't need in here, we'll get rid of the whiskey before we go, so we'll leave it on the side. That can be dinner, or at least 1. And the griddle pan. Why is nothing being placed? There we go. Get her in the end. Damn. Completely forgot we've got the potential to use this car as well. What's the engine at? 82. The engine's actually really good. 13% gas. We can make this work. We can definitely make this work. It's a shame we don't have the empty gas can and rubber hose I found not too far away, otherwise I'd take the way better steed. But I was kind of in two minds as to what we do from this point. We can either head along the river, which, if we're near Brandenburg, would eventually lead us to the beautiful, beautiful military checkpoint just further down. Can we fish here? We can. It would be quite nice to do some fishing. Maybe not here, but somewhere further down the line. Or we continue down the main road, which, again, if we're near Brandenburg, leads us to an also not very nice place. Straight to Brandenburg prison. Either isn't really ideal, but I think I'm gonna chance taking the car down towards the prison and or police station, whatever it is, and play the game. I feel like that is definitely the better call, and I feel like it's the call we probably should take. Right, without further ado, let's do it. Do you think the car route is the best route? Please start. There we go, lovely. I do think, yeah, just heading straight back down the main road. We could even continue back the way we came and just see where it takes us. Okay, Brandenburg. That was easy. There's a few houses down there just on our left. I wonder if it's worth stopping in those. I actually have no idea what this end of the map looks like, so kind of going in completely blind. Maybe it's not worth stopping in those, just in case. Got ourselves a mega junction. This looks like it could be a big problem. If we can get far enough out that Zeds aren't an issue. Nope, they're only going to get worse. Yeah, they're only going to get worse. Okay. 1 sprinter. 2 sprinter. Plus side, this should pull out all of the sprinters. What's that? Fishing store. I might circle back. Kinda curious to see what was behind that big junction, because that could be the only spot with any value within this area. If we waste it, we're kinda shooting ourselves in the foot just a little bit. Is there anything we can leave in the car? Probably. Gonna try and drop ourselves down just underweight. That can stay. Nice. And we are just underweight. Beautiful. Hiking bag. Okay. Car can stay. Car can stay. Oh man, you move quick. Right. Gone are the days of speed walking. These guys are rapid. That will get me killed. We do not want that. That is insane. Come on. There we go. Nice. 1 big hiking bag. Thank you kindly. There's a hoodie in there too by the looks of it. Thank you, Ricky Smith. You've been an absolute gent. Right. Let's equip you. Just gonna drop it, but we may as well keep it. There we go. Lovely. And anything extra in here that doesn't really need to be in there? Right, we've got a bunch of Zeds. A Z with a blade. The blade could be killer, especially for carving. Wonder if we try and tackle those first. 55 out of 75. We're almost level 1. This thing is almost completely gone. Hopefully we can do some damage. Get into this, whatever this place is. Fingers crossed there's something of value. Brilliant. 1 short bat would have been of value, but it's all good. We move. Thank you for the cleaver, my friend. This might be the biggest group I've tackled. Just swinging. Oh, we got crawler. Damn it. It's the one thing I always want to avoid. Yes. Life without crawlers is a damn good life. We're not quite level 1 yet. I think we are going to have to get a little chop and block. Just a stool on the side of the road. Come on. Doing everything I can just to get that level 1, even if it means breaking off every single bat. Okay, we're slowing down. Slowing down big time. Let's go Stompy. Now, one thing this game mode does very, very well is slow down the rate of play. We're currently pushing level 70 and we're just too scared to fight anything more than like even 5. That's not good. Muscle strain is way too high to be dealing with gunshots right now. But yeah, anything even more than like 4 or 5 Zeds is terrifying because you just don't know what it's going to bring with it. This place also looks like it could be pretty good. I have no idea what these buildings are, but I'm assuming some sort of little retail park. Again, could be a killer, could work out very well. There's some sort of tool store maybe, that'd be even better. I don't know what I want, but or a sports store actually, that'd be gold. We can find some proper bats. We'd be living the dream. No way. I don't want that. Oh, I'm curious but also terrified. It's a terrible mix. Smash a couple of acorns. All good on that front. And our chop and block is gonna get overwhelmed. Right, let's go have a sneak peek. It's a blessing and a curse what this is doing to our sneaking. It means there's so many Zeds down here. But it does mean we are going to be a lot better off. Yeah, it's probably too many. Let there be light. Some sort of electrical store? Can only assume. Oh, it's so good for the sneaking though. I think just for the love of the grind, we kind of need to stick a bit of this out. This is insane. Insanely terrifying. It's going to be worth it. Maybe. We've got the car. We've got a fallback, just in case. We'll be fine. There we go. Short blunt level 1, baby. We are in. Right, now we just need to rock sneaking level 5. Hopefully... You know what, we could even get a flashlight in there. Ah, they're all just mellowing out though. Ooh, okay. Sprinters can in fact be deceptive. Come here, you dog. You put those paws down, girl. There we go. I don't want to see none of that. Right. They can be deceptive. They can walk super slow and just switch. Did not know that. That's terrifying. Luckily enough, none of those are going to do it. Not quite gaining levels anymore either. So at any time we try to get closer, we just get pushed a little bit further away. All of this is going to be so tricky. Maintenance is on the rise, so that should start to make our weapons last a bit longer. Train through melee combat. Sweet. This is the perfect weapon for it. I think crafted weapons do slightly more. We can just stay consistent with that. We'll be golden. Exhaustion sets right back in. That's going to be the roughest thing of all of this, I think. Right, where's the broken one? There you go. Let's go get some more. These 2 logs look like prime real estate. I reckon we just carve them behind the car, put everything into the car, and then if we ever need to dip, we've got like X amount of bats with us. Probably the best way to do it, right? Yeah, I reckon so. Right. Carve short bat. 9. Beautiful. Condition of these is already starting to get better as well. Exactly what we want to see. I keep the freshest ones in the back, I think. Just in case. It's nice when our restock, resupply, whatever you want to call it, is just better quality than what we've already got. Just, yeah, it makes it a little bit nicer. Smash some pork rinds and hopefully try and get into the light store. Would be very, very nice. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're cut out for this. All of them migrating this way is absolutely terrifying. Maybe we do just go find a house, lay low for the night and play it safe. Otherwise, yeah, the drowsiness is going to advance to tiredness and we're going to be dead. Simple as it gets. I might try and continue down the road though. Maybe try and do a little return trip and see how we go. It would be nice to drive through, but I have no idea how dense it's going to be and I will get stuck. Let's just have a little scan. There's a lot of sprinters as well. We'd just like to know what stores there are. Gig 'em up. It's a good start. Handful of sprinters there too. Right, wanna tuck and weave our way down here. I have no idea what those are. Big old hardware looking store. And the mechanic store. Ah, okay, maybe that links. Yeah, America Tire. What a beauty. What a beauty. Right, we need to get out of here. We are way too close to whatever this chaos is to be dealing with any of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think we're on the tornado path. Means we're heading out of Brandenburg. Class. I mean, it's not so bad. Our whole quest so far has just been improving skills and getting ourselves to sort of better standings. If we don't break into anywhere of value anytime soon at all, it's not going to be the end of the world. As long as we are still improving Paul, keeping his weight up and, you know, just keeping him kicking, we have a shot. And right now, a shot is literally all I care about. This is the first turn-off I've seen for a little while, and I think we should maybe take it. I'm very scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping to maybe find a house, but I do feel like we're getting closer and closer to Ekron. I feel like we've basically just completely gone full circle, and that both excites me and terrifies me. We're getting closer to the place that we ran away from because it was just horrifically bad. Are we? Ooh. Ooh. A little bit of damage, but no gas. Classic. It's a lovely little car, though. Can we get in? There we go. Is there anything? Flashlight, yes. Please and thank you. You little beauty. A map, ideally. You store it rather side. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Luckily enough, it is just Riverside, so that's fine. Matchbook is empty. The rest we can kind of live without. We got to open the trunk. But yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to Ekron. And I think going full circle and coming back to Ekron could be the best idea. I can hear a Z. Oh, I can hear many a Z. Oh, we're way too tired for this. Yeah, come on. Ooh, how many more of you are there? Many more is the answer to that. Tell you what, I think this window's just saved our life. Absolutely saved our life. Come on, my lovely lady. Got one trying to break in the front now too, damn. No. Right, now this is where we get stuck. Because I don't know which side to attack from. Right, that's him down. Perfect. Right, we've got to go. Quickly too. Any of these are sprinters, we're a goner. High exertion, tired. Where's the car? Just gotta hit the road, I think. Just gotta hit the road. We can come back. We can come back. As long as we have a decent bed before we go into Ekron, that's the most important thing. No idea how close we are, but I do know that we're not that far. Well, it can't be that far anyway. What a mess. What a mess. That window absolutely kept us alive. The 3 that came flooding through and then pouring through the front door definitely would have put us in a coffin. I do not want that. I reckon just at the end of the road is as good a place as any. Hopefully there's no Zeds in the field at night. Who'd want to be out in the field at night? Let's fire her up and let's go. Today's the day. Today is the day. Tell you what, now that I think about it too, we probably should keep this as a spot in case the heli comes. I don't want to get stuck with a heli going into any town. Not with sprinters. That sounds like a terrifying recipe for disaster. Speak of the devil, she shall appear. Alright, maybe we do just hit the road. Yeah, we gotta go. We got to go. There's only one. So far. I'm more scared about this car not starting. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Right, get me out of here. To top it off, we have the emergency broadcast system. I could have just turned it on, listened in, seen exactly when this was going to kick off. Ah, that's so annoying. Ah, well, at least it's here. At least it's here and it is out the way. Everything looks pretty good. Thunderstorm imminent. Nice. Air activity detected. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to sit here and just wait out whatever this heli decides to do. Part of me does kind of think we should see what this dirt road has to offer though. We're low on water, we're low on food. If there's a river at the end of it, we can't just boil something. Any sort of river, any sort of lake, just to get us away from... Wow. I know the next house is going to be chaos. I know that if we go back there, we are shooting ourselves in the foot entirely. There's a lake. Might continue down just a touch. See what we can do. How are we looking for this? We're growing weaker. Sweet. Get the chips in. Also wouldn't mind doing a little bit of foraging. Dehydrated, that's not good. That ain't good, Chief. That ain't good. Crossroads is always the worst roads. Okay. I don't really want to be there. Feel like that's probably worse than where we were. We're now tired too. Actually. Looks like it could be quite cool. Depending on the amount of Zeds that are here. Try and drag a few out. The Sprinter free. Could be in for a treat. Pure fear is what it is. That tiredness isn't helping. Right, how does this look? Not good enough. I'm going to have to drop back. Might just go start a fire by the water. We'll play it safe for now. Do I even have anything to... We don't. Okay. Okay. That's tough. Don't think I can boil it in that. I left the jar behind. Damn it. Okay. Think. We are getting so many Zeds coming out of the trees. This is the worst. I don't think we could get much worse than what we had. This is absolutely worse. Ooh. Come on. We have a whiskey bottle with whiskey in it. Could just tie us over. It's not exactly ideal, but, you know, it could be worse. Is it even going to sort our thirst out? No. Also makes us a terrible driver. Understandable. Right. I'm going to have to wait this drunkenness out and go foraging, I think. But literally anything. Otherwise we are just going to die of thirst. That would be the worst way I've gone. Without question. And one singular radish that fixes our thirst by the tiniest amount. It's going to have to do. I've also got a Z on my tail too. And no more, which is good. Only the one. Right, I might just do a little stomp just until he gets here. Journey continues. Through to more farmland by the looks of it. Food is still normal, but I found nothing in the other one, so... Yeah, we may as well try our luck elsewhere, I guess. This could change things. We were like 3 feet away from this place. There's one Z. Many a Z. There's a sink in this shed. That could solve a lot of my issues. That could solve every single one of my issues. Other than being stuck in the middle of nowhere. We don't really have a lot of problems right now. Nice. Right, one down. Executive lounge. Please. Please. Damn. There's no sink. coming in? Hell yeah. Right, this could be a bit of a smash and grab. Break in, grab what we need, and get out. Car battery. There's a nail. Can we make a fishing hook with a nail? Nah, we haven't quite got that yet. Shame. Big old shame. Wait. Can we make a fishing rod with a nail? We can. Okay, cool. That's one to keep in mind. And they're also one to take. Okay, best way in. This is where our sneaking skill is going to come in beautifully. We are still conspicuous, so there's a chance we can make too much noise and cause ourselves a problem. Yeah, there's one, there's two. And there's the main problem. Right, if we just get to the fence, we'll be okay. I would have taken them in the field if there weren't that many Zeds, but there are way too many Zeds. I would just end up dead. Not worth it. Come on, lads. Last set of stompers, and then we're good. Still don't think we're gonna be able to sneak in, but that's okay. We can figure that part out. As long as we're alive, as long as we're still kicking, that's the most important part. We're not quite dying of thirst yet, but we're not far off. I know that much. Right, round two. Round two. We got this guy we're definitely going to pull. A couple down here we've already pulled. No sprinters. That's good. Just got to keep them rolling. Keep them on, fellas. Okay, right side Zeds are spreading. They're slowly working their way into the garage. This could actually work out for us. We're also tired. Of course, we've been sleeping on the floor for like 2 days. That's what we want. I reckon we just try and push him through this side. What's that there? Cabbages. So many cabbages. I think they saw first. And I'm a thirsty man. There's also an outhouse. No way. No way. No way. Oh man, yes please, and thank you kindly, my dear cabbages. Oh, the Cabbage Patch King has come back to life. He's been reincarnated as a cabbage god. No way, that is unbelievable. And there's so many as well. So many. How are these looking? Well watered, ready to harvest. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Annoyingly, we are going to have to wait a little bit because we can't eat anymore, but that solves most things. Solves our weight gain issue because we can just nibble these until we die, and also solves part of our thirst issue. Part, not all. We still need water, and this just could not get better. This could not get better. Okay, it could definitely get better. Oh, no way. From good to bad to worse. Right. Panic. I need to get into this house. Is the most annoying part. Okay, that could still be getting better. I've had worse house alarms. This house alarm hasn't quite caused issues yet. If anything, this was a beneficial house alarm. No way. We could even get some pocket jerky out of this guy. Nah. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. I have no words for that. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Can we get a VAR check? I need to know that this is actually real. That's insane. What has this guy done to deserve this? Okay, right, let's close the door, let's get upstairs, let's actually see what's in this properly. I can hear a Z somewhere, we should probably, yeah, take care of this guy first. Last thing I need is anybody sneaking up on us in our sleep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Let's see what we're packing. So we got a bunch of food, a gas mask filter, survival magazine. Great find, cooker level 4. Maintenance 2 is an excellent one. They're all quite late game books, but they're absolutely going to be beneficial to us now. Now more than ever. Oh, no way. Right, I might snooze, try and take out that little group of Zeds, secure this place. With any luck we'll find a map. There isn't a... It's the only downside to that guy. No map. Otherwise though, that is absolutely excellent. I cannot believe how lucky we got with that. It's the first time I've woke up in a pitch black house for a very long time. Kind of terrifying just how dark these nights get. Oh, it's Extinction pitch black nights. No way. That looks terrifying out there. I don't want to go and deal with that. Right, we should maybe just loot this place first though. Paperclip, perfect. Just hunting for one of those for a fishing rod. Back in the last place. Could just be the blessing we need. Is there anything else up here? No, we have still got plenty of water. Wouldn't mind a backup water bottle. Anything to fix some boredom as well. That'll do. Nice. 5:30 AM. I think that's the mark where things start to shift outside. Got baseball. Very cool. Anything of value in the kitchen? Cereal is beautiful. Probably don't need to take it. We can leave that. We'll come back for it, of course, but with the amount of food we've got outside, we may as well just keep on ticking by. Bologna. Hell yeah. Just gonna get it all down. Screw it. Let's freeze that just for now. Oh, there's a whole lot of good gear back here too. Nice. Alright, now for the Zeds. Can we make small nail bats? Speaking of, we don't even have a hammer. Plenty of good gear in there. Tire iron too, which is quite good. That big old shovel. Nice. Yeah, still no hammer. That could be a problem. Might have to make a stone one at some point. Is that all the Zeds? I hope that's all the Zeds. Hopefully there's no sprinters. That's my biggest fear. Especially being this close to them. Nah, we're good. Going in brazen today as well. Didn't even think about it. There's one. Nowhere near level 2 either. We got a long old way to go for that. There's 2. It's got to be 3, right? Beautiful. 3 and 4. And numero 5. You can go down on your back, my lady. Good night. Right. Anything more in here? Don't think we're going to get that lucky, to be fair. The amount of trophy. Make the mildew cure. Lovely. And then the rest is Phallus Lake Church. Thank you kindly. Zucchini. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Grab that zucchini too. Yeah, that'll do. Let's grab the griddle pan. That can be our cooking station. Let's get back to base. Get all of that in the freezer. Go and loot or harvest every single bloomin' cabbage. The rest can stay for now. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. I think we got turkeys. Are they turkeys? No way. We got turkeys. does mean we need water. We need water for the turkeys. I've never seen a turkey in this game before. Oh, we so got to eat a turkey. Come on, please go down. Please go down quickly too. There we go. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Come on, my dear boy. Out of the pen. We want to keep you away from the turkeys. It's the first time I've seen a turkey. Look at him. Check zone. Bit of food. Teeny tiny bit. And no water. Yeah, water's going to be the issue. Planks. We did get that carpentry level. Trough. Nah. Short wooden feeding trough. We can actually make one, we just don't have a hammer. Classic. Right, well, let's get all of that out of there. There's a thunderstorm on the way. These guys will be alright. They'll survive. It's crazy that we could just stay here forever. How bizarre is that? Ah, even better. We got no eggs. Do these guys even use hutches? I'd assume they do. What are you getting rolled up for? Just want to pat you on the head. My little lady turkey. Oh, that's so cool. Cannot believe I've never seen a turkey before. Are there any male turkeys, most importantly? Tom. I'm assuming. I'm assuming a Tom is a male. I guess we'll never know. How do we carve a bucket? Because again, we're going to need water to clean those out. And a rag. We're probably better off just destroying the coops, to be fair, aren't we? We've got a big old invisible wall down here too. Weird. No idea what's going on there. Yeah, we're probably better off just destroying these coops. Or closing the doors and never letting them in there. Because it will just kill them. Gonna do that now, actually. Gonna do that now. Any in there? No. Let's keep them all out. Play it safe. As it stands, I'd say the Cabbage Patch King has actually done alright out of that. We got 37 and 86, and there's still so many more to be harvested. Just don't really want to harvest them. Not right now. I know that the power is only like a stone's throw away from going out, and I'd like to hang on to them as much as possible. Again, it's... yeah, we are just biding our time at this point, but every little helps. Every little helps. Now we're looking for propane in this as well. 8 hours. Perfect, that's like near full. I do need to figure out where we are. I do need to figure out where we can actually get to and from. Ah, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot we need to do, but we've survived. We've made it this far. We've made it the first few days. First week. Can we get into this? It'd be nice if this had a key. Or fuel. Or anything in between. Let's grab that bandage. Lovely. Just have a quick checker. Scratched his left foot. Oh, I've got holy shoes. That's not good. Our boots are gone. Absolutely battered. No way. Right, time to track down some new shoes. We're looking fresh. We're feeling full. Everything's actually going kinda well. Very, very surprisingly well. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's one thing we do need to fix, but we are gaining weight. We've taken out 198 Zeds and we've survived about 12 days. Not bad going. I think the first thing we should go and do is just begin our walk through the mighty fields. I think if we do just follow this the whole way back down to the road, we should be able to figure ourselves out from there. But yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting to see. So this railroad covers between Brandenburg and Ekron. It also crosses a road, like a little double highway thing. We crossed that to get to where we were going, so in theory, yeah, cool. If we follow this down to where we are, we should be able to follow this road up, find the car, drive the car back to that highway, or do one better and drive it just straight up to Ekron. And then from there, I kind of have a good gauge of where we actually are with that house. If we just follow the railroad up and down the road, we should actually be able to just set ourselves up perfectly to have a little, I guess, safe trip between where we are and Ekron. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm talking a lot of nonsense. We also have 0 fuel. I think I'm just going to head directly to Ekron. And then we can just follow the road back down. Get back to our house safely and be set. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, I've never like mentally mapped something so well. This is grand. We can just find where the railway comes out up this end. Right, here we go. Should be our first. Yeah, nice. Full approach into West Point. Into Ekron begins. Might just try and edge my way through any points that look somewhat safe. Hopefully find some gas in the process. Empty gas can, classic. No hoses either. I think hose kind of has to be our next top priority. Good lad. Ooh. Key to the garage. Nothing. Right, we need gas. We desperately need gas. We have an empty gas can now, which is great. We need a hose, just in case we stumble across any sort of vehicle with gas. That needs to be top priority. Otherwise, yeah, everything between us and the rest of the world is kind of off limits. I could do without that. Very, very much so. A map would also be ideal. Map's probably top of the board over the rest, but still like joint priority. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Our very first rubber ducky and some painkillers. Nice. Anything else? Tweezers could be handy. I feel like I'm going to be jumping through some windows at some point. Just out of sheer fear. Nothing else. Right, anything upstairs? Any Zeds, most importantly. Ooh, needle and thread. Again, I feel like we're going to be jumping through some windows at some point. Probably the best thing we could have. 2 magnesium fire starters. It's been a long time since I've seen 1, let alone 2. Damn, that would have been so handy in the last run. We do have another shed, however. Potential chickens too. I'll check the coop out first. Hey friend. You done terrorizing chickens? There we go. Get there in the end. Where the eggs at? Ah, no chickens. Damn. Right, they do have mystery shed though. Let's hope for no way. Empty. Damn. Oh. Entire gas barbecue. Class. This house feels like a good stepping stone, but I've just noticed this dirt road into the back of that garage. I feel like that's the next natural stop. We are getting sleepy, so it might only be a scouting trip, but yeah, definitely just a scouting trip. But the barn round back kind of screams gas can to me. Anybody getting the same vibes? Must be. Right, I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully tomorrow is a brighter day. I just noticed we got the big military grade fence surrounding the place. It's the strangest ragdoll I've ever seen. Ooh. Right, job number 1. Stay down, you dog. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't like any of you. I hate every single one of you. You are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Kinda want to go sprinter pulling, just in case. But I don't think we're going to have the chance. Unless we can just work our way across the fence. There we go. Nice. The rest of this place doesn't look too bad though. What's Greeny looking like? You stumbler. Get on, my friend. Got some stompers here put to your brain, I'm afraid. See ya. Door is locked, but the place looks like it could house gas. Looks like a little bit of a den, if you will. Tarp, pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Not actually much better. Might last a bit longer, but that one's already battered. Probably a little bit unnecessary. Purse is filled with goodies. Ah, it's a note. I thought that was a magazine. Got my hopes up. Small knife and a whole lot of gear we don't need. Main reason we're here though. Can we get some gas? Or a hose? I'll take anything at this point. Even the risk of more sprinters. Welding torch. Actually, very good find. Can opener. Another big hiking bag. We would have taken that just as a dump pouch. Not a lot else. Not a lot else. I've got another garage in here though, with nothing of value. Nice. Ekron houses are huge. I should come in more often. Ah, what we got? Ooh. Little jump scare. Come on, dude. Let's get you plus friends out of the way. Spiffos hiring. Let's have a little sneak peek. The amount of locations I'm building up just through flies is ridiculous. I think this has a basement too. You can see the stairs just disappearing into nothing. Yeah, there we go. Basement. God, I love a basement. Nice. Whole lot of Zeds upstairs too. Nothing on the ground floor, but yeah, all just hunkering down up top. Fair. Hole upstairs was basically a pointless venture. Nothing up there at all. And it's looking like this could potentially be the same. Unless we're ooh, okay, we might be really lucky. Hell yeah. This man knows what's up. Can you grow in these? Can't. Ah, okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. They're just budding little plants. Clever. 2 boxes of nails, they can definitely go in a car. Otherwise, bit out of luck down here. Just a little bit. No gas. I'm a little bit worried about this place, I'm not gonna lie. I've been through my fair share of industrial estates, and none of them have been this quiet. Okay. Losing my amount of fear. That's not a sprinter, that is just a stomper. Did have a lot of fear going in, not gonna lie. Nice. Right, how much further we gotta go? A little stop. Don't really want to head there. Z density is getting stronger. Couple Zs on our tail, but otherwise so far so good. Take care of what we need to, no more no less. Okay, no more Zs on the outside. It's the important part. What happened to that respirator? You wouldn't mind having that. Glasses, glasses. No respirator. It's got a full filter too. Perfect. Right, now just to wait out. Whatever this exhaustion is. I might try and cut. No, that's a terrible move. Ah, I should have just sat down. Should have just sat down. No muscle strain in our legs. We made the most of it. Right, so far we are good. So far. We're almost level 2. Very, very important feat that we need to get under. We're struggling for everything else. Our strength is a killer. We need to start putting in shifts. I think we just need to... Part of me really wants to drop back to the other place. Grind fitness, add strength as much as possible. Smash through 1 million cabbages and 1 million more cabbages. Strength up to level 6 and take this on properly. Otherwise, even this group right now is just going to wipe us out. Muscle strain's already setting in, which means we're gonna be panting in no time. Yeah, it's not that great. Kinda makes it more tedious than fun. I've kinda missed it. At the same time, I've not really missed it at all. Figured it was probably a good time to just drop back to safety. The rain's getting too much. The Zeds are just tedious. We need level 2. Big time. We need to just start batting our way to hell. It'll come. All in due time. We did get a welding torch at some point though. Oh yeah, it's in the neighbour's house. Don't worry. Finally got some replacement work boots. You have no idea how long I've been on the lookout for those. Oh, 2 pairs. 2 pairs. I might leave those on the floor, just in case. We are slowly working our way through though. Slowly. Big emphasis on slowly. Oh, we could even try and clear this place. That would make life a lot easier. Ah, they found the way around. Yeah, we're going to have to clear this place. Regardless, we are going to have to make this work so we don't have Zeds from both directions. Basically, that way round will take them to the other side of the fence and we're going to have a small army of Zeds just creeping up behind us. Brilliant. That's the one thing I was trying to avoid. Oh, hell yeah. Look at the instant gain as well. It's like a double whammy. Back-to-back 1 swings. Muscle strain's setting in, but it's only minor. Get on, fellas. We kind of have to make this work. We got the sprinter. She went down, but we got the sprinter. We need to sprint the whole way. We gotta go. We got to go. We got too much strain everywhere to be dealing with that. Does she keep up? No. That scares me even more. Got ourselves Chief Overwatch Zed. Watching the roads, making sure no tasty meat men come walking through. He's already onto us. Ah, no way. There's a pathway up and over. Oh, I didn't realise that ran through. Clever. I might make the most of that. Not sure if I'll be able to find anything on the inside. Still kinda cool. Right, she is the sprinter. I don't know why she's stumbling and then sprints when she aggroes us. Maybe not. She was definitely sprint shaped before. Come on, fancy pants. Only got room for 1 cowboy around here. Right, okay, we still have a sprinter on the loose. Could have sworn it was her. Right, that just makes me even more scared. Not gonna lie. Do a little bit dumpster diving while we're here. Nothing too crazy. Can sometimes find really good gear in there. Magazines, sledgehammers. Dare I find a katana would be the best day in the world. Nothing. Wonder if we can make this our new resting point. Probably should have checked the doors first. For that reason. Come on. Second level of exertion just takes it up a notch. A notch and a half. It's crazy work. Wonder if the mystery door will house some fuel on the inside. I think there's a Z in there. There's another broken mystery door down here. Iron pipe was not quite up to scratch either. Nowhere near as good. Empty bucket is tempting to take. I might come back for it. Just thinking if we ever need water and the water's gone out, we can just boil everything in the bucket. 10 litres off the rip. So easy. Right, couple of Zeds and then we should claim this house and hopefully the garage will have some fuel. Full fingers crossed on this one. Kinda need all the luck I can get at this point. Haven't quite been lucky enough so far. Got ourselves a sprinter. They do go down very easily. That's one thing I am grateful for. No way, he's got a joke mask. This man wearing a disguise. I want it. Novelty glasses. Yes, please. And thank you. It is so good. The size of the schnoz. Come on. Need another one down. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, boy. That worked though. Hell yeah. Come on. Ah, the crawlers are back. They always come at the worst time. Wow. Level 2 is showing its money there. Sat in the middle like a Beyblade. Smacking Zeds everywhere. Right, are we in is the question. Are we in? One little wanderer over there. Many to our right. Okay, let's loot it as well. Pointless house. Let's get upstairs, let's tuck up, get rested, and then we can actually take care of them properly. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Right, one on the door. I'm sure there was another. Maybe it was just a little solo venture. That's fine. I can work with that. Ooh, nope. No, it was not. Get out of here. Right. What have we got that we can use? That. Thank you. Bread, though. It's actually really handy. Ooh. Okay. All of that is delicious and incredibly handy. I might just cook this bad boy for now. Get ourselves a little bit of food. It's not going to be the best. We've certainly had worse. I can hear Zeds. I can't see Zeds. I can now see Zeds. Peanut butter on the side as well. That is delicious. Think about the calories. Thinking about the calories. Right, what's in this shed at the back? Broken bat. What we got, what we got, what we got? A small army. Big shed though. Carpentry 5. A rare sight in the shed. Fair. And... still no... thing. Brilliant. Right, I might take you, however. They just last so much longer. Might be slightly, maybe even like exactly the same damage. But the length that they last is so much longer. It makes it so much more worth it. Come on, lads. Need y'all in a straight line. I mean, you would think a big old metal, heavily weighted wrench to the, just straight to the cranium would do a lot more damage than a bat made of wood. Apparently not. Apparently not. Right, come on, lads. I need to get arrested. It's getting late. You guys are just holding me up. Last few. This is pretty good. It is pretty good. One big bonk. Wow. Maybe these aren't that good anymore. Maybe the game is officially gone. Even the stompers are pulling through quicker. Oh. Oh, I used to love the pipe wrench. How are we doing for levels? 60 out of 300. That's fine. Right, I'm going to go sleep. So I whipped up all the food before bed that we found in the fridge. And he ended up having a bit of a mare. Sleep just didn't quite work out for him last night. It's not ideal. But yeah, it is what it is. We are going to have to roll with it though. So I think once 5 AM hits, once 6 AM hits, we might actually be able to get to it. It's just so dark. I don't remember the nights being this dark, but it's insane. Absolutely insane. What are our boots saying? These are way better. Way better. I might even take the firecrackers. Now that I think about it. I feel like using noise in this run just to try and draw out whoever from wherever is going to be the way. I did also notice a little tire iron sat in the shed. One tire iron. There's also a rake. I'm absolutely taking that. I think if we can put this on a short bat, that makes it an absolute beast. Dismantle long implement. There we go. One broken stick and a beautiful rake head. Just see what we need to make the rake head bat. Carpentry level 4. Classic. And the recipe. Brilliant. Cool. Well, we're definitely not doing either of those, but I am going to keep that rake head just for good measure. No point worrying about that too much. Anything else? Crowbar. I was in a little bit of a rush, so I feel like I've missed a bunch. Lug wrench is good. And the tire iron. We are slightly overweight, so I might try and double back to the car. I reckon we'll find any fuel in here. I feel like there's a chance, but I don't know. I'm not feeling that confident. I did not see you there at all. Get out of here, girl. See ya. I think top 2 items on the list are still... Ooh, more Zeds. Still a map and a gas can. I think the gas can being probably slightly higher on the list, as much as I'd love a map. It'd be nice to know exactly where I am. I know that I'm like nearby. Ooh, that's not bad. I know that I'm very, very close to Ekron, but I don't know exactly where Nope. I don't know exactly where I am in relation to it, so it'd be nice to know kind of where I started, where I've ended up, and where we're actually headed, because, yeah, right now I'm kind of just pottering about in the wind and hoping to stumble across something of value. If I can at least have a rough idea, that'd be a damn good day. Also, slowly, very quickly getting more overweight. I don't really like that. I need to stop speeding stuff up as well. I forgot about the TV dinner. No way. So many calories down the pan. Alright, speaking of calories, let's just try and bump them up a touch. Now it's still under. Still under. It's that sleeping pill. It's beautiful. That'd have been a blessing last night. Right, anything of value we can get out of here would be perfect. Hey. Trying to milk the... More of those. Trying to milk the things as much as possible as well. What's it called? Short blunt. If I can get that up to level 3, we'll kind of be cruising from there. Kind of be cruising. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyway. That's way more Zeds than I wanted to see. I'm going to grab my ham and head back to base. Part of me kind of thinks I should get on a strength grind early, because it's incredibly slow gains. It's not awful. I've gone up like 300 in no time. But I would also like 14 carry weight, like very, very much so. I'm not going to start it today, but I feel like we should start it soon. There's like a little cluster of Zeds just down in this corner I'd like to take care of, but super sleepy me calls for early bedtime. We had like 4 hours sleep last night, so the sooner we're on it, the better. Okay, I might finally be forced. Ooh, we can sleep. That was a terrible move. I might finally be forced to use the handgun. I can see more Zeds coming up. Oh, I'm way too tired for this. Come on. Right, let's just try and get out the room. Most importantly. Oh, okay. This is not good. On your feet, boy. Come on. Good lad. Best way to go. I've got so much gear in that house. Door is down. No sprinters on our tail. Good start. We've still got the backup house just near the car. I reckon we just go for it. Hope and pray that we don't bump into a sprinter on the way. Almost feels like they like just target you. Like they know exactly where you are and just fixate on your position. They're like homing Zeds. They're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Right, this place is still safe though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is there anything in the fridge? Cabbages. Hell yeah. Completely forgot about those. We'll triple down whilst we're here. There's even Zeds breaking in here. Yeah, they are just everywhere. Brilliant. Now you stop. Classic. Right. We need to get ahead of this ASAP. Come on. Oh, someone's got to give. Please. Please, oh please, oh please. It should be her. It should be our pink shirt. You can go. There we go. Lovely. Stay down. Don't even think about it. Stomping the wrong Z. Nope. He's just gone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually worked out. Nice. Duct tape. Probably not worth it. As for the back room, we are gold. Let's get that door closed, let's get some sleep. And just have a breather. I swear this man is just allergic to sleep. I don't get it. It's the second night running that he's just woke up in a panic. There's no one around. You know what I mean? We've taken care of every Zed. Feel like I took that too prematurely. Nah, we're good. We're good. Again, up in a panic immediately. We've got no traits that negatively affect it. He's just not happy. Well, that is a problem that we need to figure out, like, sooner rather than later. Is there anything in here? Little camping kit. Another magnesium fire starter. I feel like they're really pushing the wilderness survival in this one. They want you to just be out in the sticks. I like it. Feels weird. All because of this singular Zed. Just causing chaos for us. Gonna be seeing you in my nightmares. Ah, we got one more. I haven't seen a sprinter for a while. It's a good thing, but yeah, it's been quiet. It's been really quiet. I'm gonna get back to the other farmhouse. Speak of the devil. There's a sprinter on the move. Hopefully we can avoid her. I'd much rather not deal with that if I can help it. But yeah, it does feel like... feels like their early peak population respawns are just hectic. I feel like we should have stayed out in the dirt for another week. Get up to peak population and then crack on. But yeah, for now it just feels rough. Dealing with it, but it's not ideal. Yeah, my fella. Please be quick, I've got one more on the move. There we go. Ah, damn it, too slow. Now, question is, did this place get overrun? There were at least, like, 4 or 5 storming the beaches when I ran away. But like, if anything, it's probably only got worse. Yeah. Yeah, this is substantially worse. Got one behind me. A million in front of me. Oh, there's 2. Brilliant. Cool. Right. Got to think on our feet just for a second. That's at least one down. I want to get to the other side of these trees. I don't want to deal with this in case a sprinter comes through. Just live my nightmare. I don't really want to sprint. We are way too close to exhaustion for that. Can we switch out? Is that going to make us lighter? No. Maybe just fully switch out. Savor whatever we can. Yeah, my fellas. Ooh. What's that blade in your leg, friend? You gonna be a carving dream? God, I hope so. Right, screw it. We're just gonna have to keep swinging until we can't swing anymore. Hope the trailer to the left is empty so we can actually get in and rest. Do not like doing this in these conditions. It's super sad as well. I don't know where that's come from. And here is that behind me. I don't know if he's on the other side of the fence. Come on. Please. It's got to be Greeny next. For sure. There we go. Nice. Right, now we're cruising. Now we are cruising. Try and keep one down. There we go. There's one. There's 2. I think I can hear Zeds coming in. There was a little cluster over in this field. I didn't see if they were still there, but part of me kind of thinks they were. Bigger part of me thinks I'm about to pay the price of it. Yep, absolutely. Stay down, sprinter. Don't know where those rapid swings came from, but I'm so glad they did. Ooh. He's a whippet with this thing. There we go. Nice. More sleeping pills we probably don't need. Still waiting for the antidepressants to set in. Oh. It's going to be a good run, boys. It's going to be a good run. How many more? There's 1 non-sprinter, and there's 2 non-sprinter. Come on, my lovely lady. Right, I at least want this place somewhat secure before calling it a day. There's a whole cluster I need to take care of over there, but yeah, I feel like I can't leave it losing more than we've gained in an episode. That would suck. That really suck. Come on. One behind me. Two behind me. Nope. Ah, damn it. What makes this mission so much scarier is that we're on day 16. We are getting mighty close to power or water going out. Ooh. So we don't speed walk in Extinction, folks. These guys are way too quick. Come on. There we go. But yeah, we're getting very close to power or water going out. I kind of need both of them. Like, I'm not prepared at all. Not prepared in the slightest. Right, how we looking? Still not good. Still not good. I thought more of them would have come this way. If I can get at least like 2 or 3. Pick out the sprinters. Nah, we've got the whole group. Brilliant. No sprinters though. Good start. Right, any speedies? Might just try and clear this window out actually. There's a sofa in the way, so they won't be able to look. What are you up to, boy? Well, there goes that plan. Nice. Just in time. Yeah, my friend. Just fumbled the entire thing. Classic. Nah, this was a terrible move. It's the worst idea I've ever had. It's working though. It is working. Nice. Last but not least. Here they come, little dynamic duo. Dynamic trio. Ooh, quadruple. Just kept getting worse. Come on. There we go. 1 down, 2 down. Beautiful. 3. Lally. Still one lone straggler out there in the fields, but I think I'm going to leave him to it. I need some rest. We are absolutely battered. We've reclaimed our home, which is grand. I'm going to eat an entire ham. Still no weight gain. Damn. Could get through some peanut butter, but I kind of want to save it. Decided a good gear roundup was long overdue. Checking garages, checking basements, doing the usual, taking care of sprinters, and just gathering all the gear that we've missed over time. The main goal, build cam reinforced weapons. We need plenty of screws, plenty of empty tin cans. I think the best way we're going to find those is through the wilderness. Searching old sheds, anything we can find, gathering the gear we need, and just kind of solidifying ourselves into Ekron a little bit more. It's about time we brought home all the gear that we found too. Gathering food, moving the car so we're actually somewhat stable, and just pulling everything to one location. Gone are the days of free bases. Let's try and stabilize ourselves and just build one. All of that led us to here. The front of our car, barely any food, low survivability odds, no fuel, but a dream, and a big one. I saw this. Can reinforced weapons. Now I always thought they needed a drill and a wrench and some nuts and bolts. Turns out they just need carpentry level 2, some tin cans and some screws. Now we tracked down some screws. I am screwed up to the teeth. 2 boxes, 200 screws. Potential for 100 short little bats. Short cam reinforced bats. There we go. We just need to get there. I think the best plan is we get 1.6 out of that. We've got 150. We got 100 XP to get. Ah, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. The only things we can actively make: wooden floors and I believe the little logs. What do we get from those? Was it a crafting log? No, let's just go find a log. Chopping block. I have no idea how much XP this gives us. They're also immovable. 3.3. Okay. Let's see how much one singular wooden floor gives us. I think we can actually just build on top of this as well. 3.3. This is absolutely the way. Oh, and we can disassemble it too. I wonder if we can put down and pick back up a plank. We can. Beautiful. We can pull this off and get 2 planks returned. That's the level done. If we can't, I need to go and find a log in just nothing. I've searched far and wide. Oh, there's one. There's 2. No way. Oh, that could not have been better. Hell yeah. Oh, that's delicious. Right, I'm gonna sleep, eat, figure it all out, and repeat again tomorrow. One thing I didn't quite think about, tin cans. I found a lot of things. I found a bag full of tin cans that just happens to be at a base very far away that I do not have the fuel to get to. I think my only real hope is just to keep on heading in this direction. We have the carpentry too. That's the most important part. We just need the materials to get there. There is a little fenced off house just next to the farmhouse we found down here. I think if we're lucky, they'll have some sort of canned food. I feel like our spawn loot levels are like super low for preserved food or non-perishing food, whatever the word is. I haven't really seen much, I'm not gonna lie. Even in this little trailer park home where you normally find a ton, there's been nothing. It could be a little bit out of luck, but I'm ready to answer that question. And I'm praying the house next door does it for us. Coming to the end of the line here too. That fence has been kind of our saving grace through this entire thing so far. I think that's what's kept so many of them at bay. It's been chaos, but not quite as bad as it could be. I'm a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't quite seen any sprinters yet. At least just in between the fences. But that crowd gets big. There's gonna be at least one. At least. Right, let's try and sneak our way around for now. Okay. Sneaking isn't quite gonna work either. How are we doing for sneaking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Come on, lads. So many rotten crops over there. That's so sad. So sad. Come on. There we go. One down. Numero dos. We good to just go in? Odds on there being a house alarm? We are not good to go and there's no back window. Damn it. How am I going to get cans? If you were an empty can, where would you be? Probably in a kitchen. I mean, it's our only hopes right now, right? Come on. Please get it open. Too scared to speed anything up, just in case. We are 2 times sprinter away from death. There's no escaping that. You are just a goner. Another whole ham. Go on then. Definitely will not say no. Can we get this guy in? We're going to have a couple of issues by the looks of it. Cheesecloth. Prepared baguette. That's cool. Definitely get on board with that. Can I read it? Oh, nope. That's the worst. I panicked for a while. Fruit jam. Hell yeah. This guy just came in bearing gifts as well. Where you at? Cleaver, man. Thank you kindly. Also just watching our weight drop as well. I'm terrified for that. Absolutely terrified. Nothing too crazy. Can't quite see around the front of this yet either, so that was a very, very bold move. Maybe this house is gonna have our cans. I feel like if we can get a can, perfect. If we can get a canned reinforced bat before anything goes crazy, we will actually be alright. If we can't, we may actually be screwed. Not sure. We'll see what comes first. Right, we got one busted window. We're 1 out of 2 cans down. Any food? No. Instant popcorn that I'm definitely not going to cook. Out of nothing but fear. Is there anything in here? Banjo. That's pretty cool. Not quite tin can I'm after, but also kind of cool. Get out of here, boy. Food, ground beef, and a fudge pot. I don't know why we're getting random calories for random things, but not everything. The ham, I feel like, definitely was not a packaged item. Chance of you getting a reading off of that is slim to none, but I'll take it. Certainly take it. It's been helpful. Like 1500 calorie. Yeah, like that. It just does nothing. Can we get the last 700? Nah, I should wait. I feel like it might just tip us over the edge, though, is the trouble. I could really do with that. Respirator filters, the whole thing's brand new. Have I still got the battered one? It's also brand new. Yeah, let's take the filter and be done. Last but not least, down into the sketchy basement. Oh, if we can get some ice cream. Oh, no way. Yes, please. Another 1,600 calories in me. Beautiful. Welder's mask. That is unbelievable. It's another little grow room as well. 2 of these back to back. How weird. Definitely not going to grumble, but yeah, strange. Very strange. Nothing growing in them, however. Right, welder's mask. Thank you kindly. Epoxy. Again, whole lot of good gear. The ball peen hammer especially. You need these for so many things. Yes, weight gain is back. Just realised I was checking the wrong thing. Short blunt is at 159. These are long blunt. Didn't know that. I am going to leave that behind. Switch out to the short bat. So yeah, we don't really want to be leveling that. Not right now, anyway. Right. There is a shed. It's just going to say there's no shed. I thought there was a chicken coop. Right, let's finally get into this shed. If we can get our last tin can, that'll be gold. If we can't, it is what it is. There is one on the other side of the fence as well, so there is hope. There is hope. Not losing hope yet, anyway. Got some pretty good finds. Club hammer and a mason's chisel, and an electrical free book, but not quite what I need. I'll take it. That'd be great for masonry. We can build like a stone maul or something. Stone maul? Stone mace? Stone mace head. How do we do that? Level 8 masonry, that's a bit of a mission, but we can find the mace head. That is the worst possible thing I could have heard. Right. Don't panic. Just get inside. Oh, there's a steak knife there. That's a carver. Come on. Can I search both? Nope. Should not have opened that door. Come on, fella. Down you go. Nice. Right, upstairs we go. We just need to sit, do nothing, and wait. Ah, that's so awful. I had a window smash. Oh, you're joking. I have no idea where that is. But I do know it means I have to go. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. It's not going to be in there. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's get that alarm off. That could have gone a lot better. Not going to lie. That's also very, very bad. Can we just hunker down for 5 minutes? Probably not. Ah. Okay. Oh, I thought he went down. There's one. There's two. Right, the mess begins. The mess begins. I did not know there was a hockey stick in there. That's a spear all day. Learn barbed wire wrap weapon. No way. Too easy. Right, let's just do this the right way. These are super strong. Potential to get one swing. Lovely. Can we work our way out of this building with... damn it. Again, instant reminder of why I kept the handgun with me. Come on. Please just stay down. There we go. Thing's almost dead. Short bat on number 3. Come on. It's not what I want to see. Super overweight too. Oh, that's even worse. There we go. Yes, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, super muscle strained. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Please just go down. Dude. How on earth have you taken 1,000,000 swings? 1,000,001 swings. There we go. Oh. Right, I need to rest. Can't. Literally can't. Oh, and breathe. The muscle strain is going crazy. I really hope that wasn't another head on the stairs. Right, if I can just use feet, we might be okay. Cool. Stumpers. Rest in. Let's rest, play it safe, and head out. Managed to get a little bit of rest in, but one broke in and broke the door down. So hopefully changing rooms and having a little double buffer of doors is going to be the way. That doesn't sound good. Nope, doesn't look good either. Classic. Right, at least we can watch this door and see what happens. Starting to get sick too. We are just going to have to move. Gonna have to suck this one up and just see how we go. Damn. I've got the respirator, but it's no use to us now. It's the only downside. Lovely. Right, that's more Zeds than I want to see. Nimble. Hell yeah. Here we go. Yeah, we go. We go. That's not pretty. Then they got through that door, like, immediately. That's also not very pretty. I don't really want to jump the fence. Back door's unlocked if need be, and there's a sprinter. I'm coming right for you, boy. Get out of here. Cool, so far so good. We got one dude on the move behind us. I want to know where that house alarm was. Come on, man. Why are you taking so long? Cool. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden too? 13.3. You know what? Yeah, screw this. Knew I had the right call. This is also terrible. What is going on? Why there's so many Zeds? Right. Keep moving, boy. Come on. Why are you so slow? Come on. Get to the trees. We can make it through the trees without a bite. We'll be good. Right, fence. Fence first. Stay on your feet. Back fence. Oh, I can't even use a back door. We have a gun. We have a gun. He's still on his feet. Beautiful. Come on, keep it moving. Keep it moving. As long as we're green here. Yeah, lovely. Think we're good. Think we are good. I should not be doing any of this. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Right, still not safe yet. Okay, well that kind of writes off that direction, doesn't it? That house alarm was probably the worst thing that could have happened. Ever. That absolutely sucks. Right. Breather. Have a breather, sit down, catch your breath. me and Paul. Ooh, that could have been horrific. That was almost very, very horrific. That could have been very, very, very bad. Oh, right. I'm gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit and wait this one out for 5 minutes. One thing I have just thought about though, there's a door next door, I believe, in a shed I've not been able to get into, but we now have a welder's mask. We can get in there. We can be pretty set. Also, figured I may as well fill the bucket up with water. Feels like a no-brainer. Any cans? Any cans? A white book. A blacksmithing level 1 book. Random find. Absolutely take that. That's going to be a game changer. No idea when, or where, or how, but that thing's going to come in very, very handy. I can see it. Written in the stars. Right, was it here? I believe it was here. No, it wasn't here. Means it's all the way down at the other farmhouse. Oh. Guys got some good finds in the barn. Heavy duty battery, hurricane lantern, and some overalls. Pretty cool. I love the hurricane lanterns. They're so cool. Probably one of my favorite additions. It just looks so good. Right, playing a super brave game. But I think if we follow this along, we should be able to line it up nicely with the top. Yeah. Yeah, this should work. We have the fence as a fallback. Might go sneak mode just in case. Let's see what that actually does to our sneaking before we get too deep. So far, so good. So far, so good. I know this place was busy. Even right up to here, it was hell. Brilliant. Speak of the devils, and they just appear. Nice. Beautiful. How people are doing this in Louisville, I'll never know. There are some brave soldiers out there. I am not one of them. There's a sprinter. Dun, 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 dun. I'd very much like to break a hole. Pray for a tin can. Novelty glasses in. Everything else in the bag. Welding rod. Welding torch, sorry. Really good start. It's not quite a tin can though. Come on fella, please come this way. Managed to attract a very small army. There's one sprinter down the bottom. Luckily enough, not in our roster. Do need as many one swings as possible though. Cannot be risking any messing about. Get on fellas. It's just like one step forward, 2 steps back. It's the trouble. Made it so far. Yeah, there he is. That's a big old group. Not a very nice one either. There's at least 2 or 3 sprinters in there. They were the ones that we managed to dump. We got very lucky. If they'd have come the whole way home, we'd have been dead. Without question. It would have been a run-ending little sprinter adventure. I mean, it'd be a way to go, wouldn't it? It's the only way I want to go in this run. If I go to a shambler, that would be so much worse than anything else. It's got to be a sprinter. Here we go. We got a boy. I think we got 2. Not quite. Oh, grey shirt went left. There she is. Still got a handful though. Sprinter. Come on. Starting to get sleepy now too. Starting to get sleepy. Feel like I had a good night's sleep as well. I don't know why I was tired so early. Hey. I think there was, yeah, one's there behind him. Otherwise, I think that's like most, if not all of this group gone. That's full. Where's that full? The rags. We get the rags in there. Try and keep that to just quick bits. Guess that could probably go in there too. Stay down, boy. There we go. Nice. Definitely at least one sprinter in that group. And I kind of want no part of it. Think take these 2 out. Head back to the farmhouse. Play it as safe as possible. There's no point rushing. No point rushing if we're just going to wind up dead, you know? Not worth it. Not with the high risks that this game mode offers. Not worth it. Might just do a little bit of foraging on the way home as well. See if we can't find some more food. Stick to the farmer's fields is probably the best idea. Best way to find anything anyway. Might just take this desk downstairs. I'm really kicking myself for breaking the mahogany table that was downstairs, because that was a lovely table. That would have been perfect. But I think I've got a lot of books and things like that, and just bits that we should kind of have an organised area for. Maybe do use this room for it, even more annoyingly. Yeah, we've got a lot of bits that I should just have more organised and just leave behind and stop carrying with me, because there is really no point. And what better way to, you know, showcase them than leave them on the table? I love just placing books, I don't know why. Love just placing books. Ah, please. Yes, still closed. Nice. Perfect. Right, is there anything else we can get rid of? Guess we don't really need the welder's mask or welding torches. They should probably go out in the shed, but that's fine. It is what it is. There's 1 and 2. Lovely. There we go. Much better. And underweight too. Perfect. It's the start of a little collection. Can't wait. Super foggy out here today too. I'm kind of scared to do anything. I'm not gonna lie. We're almost at day 28. Currently at day 20. It's really annoying. Right. Basically where I see this going is I kind of want to work my way down to... That was cool. Anyone seen that before? I haven't. He's still just there too. He died full damage? That's cool. I like that. Anyway, where I kind of want to take this is to the middle of Ekron. The middle of Ekron houses a broken train that I'm just absolutely in love with and have been for a very long time. I kind of want to make it there. I don't know what I plan to do or what I plan to build, but I plan to make it really, really cool. And I think really, really cool is just the way to go with everything. If I can make it there, maybe track down this platform down there, get it worked into the foundations of a base, whether it's up top, down below, anywhere in between, just somewhere around it. I think it'll be a cool spot. This rail line leads us directly there. This rail line is also incredibly deadly. I also really need to get these fences out of the way. Can I disassemble them? I can. But yeah, I think following this road down, getting ourselves to where we want to be, and then figuring out a plan is probably the best way to go. Did I just set that plank as unwanted? No, don't know what I did. Tell you what, that's the first time up and over. I wonder if we can actually walk on these bits. I don't want to risk it. Definitely going to back up the save before doing that one. Alright, first things first. I knew he didn't go down. Sprinter playing fake dead. That's cool. That's really cool. Might just pull the flashlight up for this one. Just in case. So far so good. If we can get an empty can, that'd be even better. Gotta be close to level 3 now too. Yeah, not far off. Maintenance is coming in hot as well. Come on. Easy does it, boy. There we go. Damn, talk about taking a sweet time. Work boots, brand new, yes please. Another screw. They're basically brand new as well. They've got a hole in. You can have those back, you dog. Selling me a dream and not delivering. Do not like this at all. It's a strange setup. Hey. It's cool though. It looks pretty. This is kind of what I imagine post-apocalypse would be like. Fully overgrown. And it does this when it's abandoned for like not even that long. Having this in game is grand. Right, one Zombino. Little campsite up there too. Okay, We don't walk through holes in the floor. I'm glad we learned that now. How do we get out? There's a sack truck. Wonder if I can push that. Definitely can't, but it'd be cool. Oh man, I'm so glad this was empty. This could have been horrible. Nothing really down here, but there is like a big power station type thing. I wish you could get those back to life. It would be quite cool. So I'd power one of those up and bring everything to life. One generator just fueling the world. Be a nice touch. Maybe one day. Right, this would be cool for a multiplayer base. Why can't I? There we go. This would be an unbelievable multiplayer base. Imagine the trap. That's insane. Yeah, imagine the traps you could set up, working between the two. Drop underneath, travel straight over, have this entire area just like trapped up. No way. Back to back to back. Delicious. Anything else, please? Chocolate bread. Nice. Little panau, rotten panau chocolate. Bunch more lockers too. I have no idea what's in this other room, but I'm excited for it. I am ready. I don't know why we keep getting sad as well. Got no discomfort, nothing. He's just a miserable boy. Some candy, lovely. Found 2 tin cans up here. That's unbelievable. Anything else? A roasting pan? More Diet Cola. I have no idea what it does for our calories. Oh, the Irvington Speedway. I never want to visit you again. Get a bite at Spiffles. Drink at our bar or take your beer out to the track. Hell yeah. More tin cans. I should have just came here at the start. We got 4. We get 1 more, we got 3 tin can bats. That's delicious. Another little burnt out building. Say burnt out, it could just be like right away. Yeah. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Bunch of fairly nice looking sleeping bags too. Another tin can. Beautiful. There's a 3rd. Ah, that is so good. Honestly, could not be happier. Right, we need to be careful. We need to pay attention to the cones because they are actually highlighting where not to stand. Believe it or not. Once again, me being an idiot strikes again. Got these stairs that take us up to the top level and around. I'm a little bit skeptical for good reason too. Right, we are still quicker. Can we get you to lunge? Oh yeah. Kitchen knife, thank you. And a lighter we don't really need. Yeah, then lads. Let's get this over with. Wow, let's just be glad I came through the right side and did not try and cut through the middle. I was not expecting that many Zeds at all. You look cool. That's a funky fit. I like it. Are they leather gloves? Or fingerless gloves? Fingerless. Yeah, we don't need those. Yeah, man, lads. Helicopters are off them. They're not just the one and done. I need to go. I don't even know why I'm messing about with this. Helicopters come often. Helicopters come more than once. Car? Car. Oh, I've got 0 food. I've got 0 fuel. Yeah, this is not good. Right, I'm gonna leave the car here and just play it safe. If I go too far, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, I can't run back. That's really not good. Do need to still pay attention though, especially when sprinters are in the mix. I should have bought the sleeping bag. Perfect opportunity to grab a sleeping bag and I just left it. What an idiot. Come on, car. Nice. It was only a quick helicopter, mind. Fingers crossed it's actually not too bad. I've been waiting like half a day and he still hasn't come back. We should be alright, right? There's a runner. Screw it, let's take care of him. Here you go, fella. Oh, I could very much do without you on my back. Big bonk. There we go. How we looking? Short blunt's basically level 3. Carpentry is level 2. Ah, let's go get the skill. Not the skill, the bat. Let's go get the bat. I am, however, just going to leave the car out here. I grabbed 2 more bats. We got 5 tin cans in here and 3 more. 2 more back in base. 1 more back in base. 1 more back in base. I wouldn't have needed to do that entire quest if I had them all here. We should, hopefully. Can I close this door? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can reinforced weapon? Still need the screws open. Cool. Where are they? Lovely. Can I choose which one? I'd like it on a brand new one. What does this do for skills? Carpentry, 6.5. No way. That's class. Rags. Rags is the only thing we're missing. We can research. Can reinforce short weapon. Is that cheaper? It is cheaper. It's half the ingredients for everything. Beautiful. Okay. Sick. Right, let's leave all of you behind. They're very, very full. Short bat is still good to go. Kinda want to use this one though. This one we don't really need anymore. Gone are the days of short bat king. New man is born. Can I just... Tell you what. Let's just grab a bunch of rags. Let's do this the right way. That's because you can only do medium handles. That's a good one to keep in mind. We can, however, just crack straight on with this. Get any full? Yeah. That was basically there, but we may as well go brand new, right? May as well. Feels wrong not to. Move that in the bag. It weighs the same, which is ideal. Guess all we got to do now is go test the thing out. Quest of the short bat can reinforced is over. The dawn of man with mace has begun. Do 2 things. See how bad that helicopter made things. See how good this can reinforced bat is. The damage isn't that great. It's not as good as I was thinking or hoping. Fingers crossed it actually delivers. Hopefully this wasn't a totally wasted mission. Feels about the same. I'm going to assume, big assumptions here, this bat is just going to last 10 times longer. At the very least. It gets bloody. No sharpening or anything like that required. It's like minimal difference. Minimal. Still, it's worth it. It's worth it. Fingers crossed it does just last forever. It's kind of all I'm holding on to. Come on. There we go. Maybe the long bat is just the way. Really want to focus on short blunts on this run. Oh, it gets more and more terrifying every single time. But, yeah, kind of want to focus on short blunts, but at the same time, the damage on big bats is just so much better. Like, night and day difference. It's almost too tempting to try and go that way. Let's see. Let's see how we go. Note. Rotten bit of cornflour. I think we need that for something. I can't remember what. Maybe a pie? Could be a pie. Could need cornflour for a pie. Come on, folks. I need every single one of you on me. Already getting muscle strain too. We need that strength. Next strength level could not come sooner. Right, no sprinters, but quick shamblers and a whole bunch of Zeds to work back through. Oh, this is just Chaos Highway 2.0. I've no idea how there's still so many just flooding out. We're almost at peak population, and then we're cruising from there. But yeah, it feels like we're a million miles off still. Still feels like I haven't even gotten started. It's terrifying. Living in fear of Ekron more and more every single day. Is that it? There's a bunch up there. Yeah, it's like everywhere I've cleared out has just gotten worse. It's just gotten worse. Right. We're gonna need a solution. I currently don't have one. Short blunt level 3 could be a nice solution. Or if not, at least like a temporary little band-aid. Band-aid for the big problem. There we go, there's one. We should hopefully get it just from these guys. Come on. Maintenance, classic. One thing I didn't really care about. Come on. 295, we've gone up like 2 points in all of those swings. Yeah, nah, we're gonna bottle this. We're gonna bottle it all. Right, let's get level 3. I've had enough. Oh, I've had enough. Come on, lad. Let's get one big swing. Yeah, this wasn't quite worth the investment. I don't think. Ooh, actually, maybe it was. It's still insane condition, and there's level 3. Bringing it home, boys. Ooh, with a sprinter to top it off. Get out of here, you dog. Come on. Lovely. Right, this should get substantially better from here. We just need to try and upkeep food, water, everything in between. We basically just need to micromanage absolutely everything, and then just build strength. The sooner we get strength, the less muscle strain we get, the higher we can start building our skills, and the sooner we can start just cracking on and, you know, actually making a dent into Ekron and getting off of this damn road. Figured I'd take advantage of the rain and just get some crops out. It's a shame I haven't got all the lettuce seeds, so we can actually get some bits going, you know, the whole way down. But the seeds we had were tomato seeds I found from foraging, some wild garlic, and some leek. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that will just tie us over. Our weight has fallen, which means we need to focus on food. Almost immediately. I kind of think I'm going to divert from the path that I've taken. Just for a couple of days. So I've got two options. We can either head back down the main road, take the nice little right turn we found where we stopped on the T-junction so many times, or we follow the dirt road up top, travel left, see where we end up. That's the way that we left. I don't know if it ties together in the middle, but if we can head up there, we can follow it the whole way left as far as we can follow it. We might actually find something of value. I might eat that. Because yeah, we are struggling big time. I also need to gather some water. I've got one bucket inside, might even start with that. So just down the road there is a water dispenser sat inside the little office in the middle of this park. If I can take that home, it gives us 15 litres of fresh water that we can just cool on whenever we need to. Also gives us a little bit of an insight to how the Zeds are actually starting to spread out, and if it'll be worth even bothering trying to get on top of them down here, or just focusing on our goal of heading deeper into town. Actually, we can take these, can't we? I wonder if we can fill that with water. It's an idea. Unless we need tarp or garbage bags to actually fill it up. Yeah, it should be in here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Let's take you. Thank you kindly. Wonder if I can take a barrel on the way home. Nah, way too heavy. Way too heavy. Just like that. Another 15 litres of water coming in. Beautiful. Plus our 10 litre bucket. Perfect, really. I'm kind of tempted to make a few more wooden buckets. Oh, I don't know if I can, actually. It's the wrong menu. Oh, come on. Trying to tap escape, but it just wasn't working. E-U-C-K. Log and a handle. Oh, they're actually really easy to make. Should I just make a few buckets quick? One log, one medium handle. Yeah, let's go track down some logs. I think I've gathered just about every visible log. I've had to walk quite far to find this one. Found one on the property, but otherwise I've been walking the trees and stuff like that, and I just can't see anything. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. This is probably too far. Well, a lot further than I want to go. feel like I'm just going to run into some mess, and I'm already super over encumbered. Yeah, this could end very badly. Maybe we should just head back and take our 2 logs and be done. 2 buckets coming up. Just going to have to make do with what we got, I think. If we find any more along the way, then perfect. If not, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll figure out a water solution before it's a big old problem anyway. Yeah, another 20 litres. That'll do. Oh, they're big buckets as well. They're cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. We're probably going to have to sleep immediately. Head out in the morning. I reckon we do head across that back road. Just see where it goes. We may as well. We've already traipsed so much of the wilderness. What's another day? We are completely out of food as it stands as well. I reckon we just try and forage some along the way. Head through into the farmer's fields and just hope for the best, really. If we crouch, I think that gives us a little boost. Yeah, level 2. Not ideal. Found some mushrooms, but I'm a little bit skeptical. I'm not sure if it'll tell us if they're poisonous or not, so I might just keep going until I find more mushrooms and just see how we go. If I can find some more, then perfect. I'll scoff them all down. But yeah, if we can't, it might be a little bit risky. Or we just take the lemongrass, and if we get sick, then it'll be fine. We'll just chew through lemongrass. Perfect. I'll keep that in the pouch just in case. One left over. May as well get her down. Get her down, boy. The back end of another farm over here. I walked quite far. Still, to be fair, I haven't really been looking, but there's a log. Haven't seen a ton of logs. Haven't foraged a ton either. More tree branches, but yeah, we are pushing level 4 now. We'll be there in no time. That's another log there too. Cool. Yeah, I think. Pretty sure this is where we left. So if we follow this road up, that should take us to that little farmhouse we saw, if you remember. Can't believe I got 10 seeds out of that first tomato. Got very lucky. Yeah, we followed this edge up and then straight on round. Had a feeling it would line up somewhere. Just didn't quite know where. Ooh. Ooh. Sapling. Hell yeah. I might even just whip up a spear. Let's do it. Get ourselves a tasty extra weapon. Thank you kindly. May as well just eat that. It might come in handy somewhere. Still slightly over encumbered, but that's okay. Is it a good idea following this road? No. No, it's not. There is a house. There's a mega house there, though. A little shed on the back. Might be worth it. That's one way to find out. Come on, lads. What's he got? Just a pair of scissors. Yeah, nothing crazy. Wouldn't mind a haircut and a little tidy up, to be fair. Come on. There we go. It's the reason we love the spear. Beautiful. Get those stompers to work, boy. Lovely. Last 2. Still no sprinters is a good sign. Brilliant. Hell yeah. Oh, I love when this thing just delivers. Perfect blow after blow. Right, how we looking? Minor muscle strain. Just try and pull back a touch. One more visible Z. Can't quite see any through the trees. There's one. There's potential for it to be a problem, but so far it doesn't actually look too bad. Lovely. I love it when it's just quick and easy. How are we looking? Yeah, still just the one. We might actually get very lucky here. Let's just try and hop over a little bit higher. A bit clearer. Yeah, so far so good. Probably a bunch of logs in here too. Beautiful. It's at least a couple more buckets, right? No generator. But that's okay. Wood glue. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, we can fix that with wood glue too. That's very tempting. Very tempting. I never actually looked at nail bats. Ooh. Fresh pool. There's potentially some chickens in there too. Yeah, okay. I think coming this way was the right call. I still want to get to the train tracks. I've still got big plans for those. But we need to survive first. Surviving is probably the most important thing. Just realised I never picked up the scissors either. Guess we're not having a haircut anytime soon. See ya. This house could not be more perfect. There's so many chips. I feel like I heard some banging though. Right, let's maybe close this behind us. It's risky, so risky. There's a basement here too. Mop and a toolbox full of screws and an empty bucket. Beautiful. Definitely take that. Toy car, wine bottle. Rotten pizza. That's a big shame. But look, that's the front door. Yes. Yes, it is. Right, for quick, we might be able to salvage it. It's not a sprinter. Most importantly, rope. Nice. That could not have come at a better time. All of the fresh food is starting to rot now as well. Oh, we're getting closer to our 5 litres of milk. Super close, we're at 3.5. Packaged corn, I'll take that. Is that another can? Hell yeah. A jug of vinegar. That's a great find. Empty bottle. Canned corned beef, canned chili. Just looking at the reinforced bats, just raking them in. A little bit more food. Lovely. Ah, this is more than ideal. Hell yeah. And here is Ed. Been hearing him shuffling the entire time. No idea where he could be. Now for the scary bit. Still hear a Zed just like pottering about. Brushing on something. Just have no idea where. Weird. Well, we can at least come and grab all of the important bits. All the chips. The tongs are actually a very nice find. Keep those in, well, just in case of the future, really. Wine bottle we kind of have to take. Just for the calories. Any? No. No books. That's okay. Never checked in here either. Hairspray. Nice. I think that marks everything. It was quite a nice thing as well. I found a welding torch in there. So just like that, we are back to being completely filled to the brim. Could be worth maybe just using this as a little forward base. Get all the storage set up and yeah, just play it safe. Otherwise, being fully over encumbered, chased by sprinters, just could have went badly. Group over the road has gotten a whole lot bigger too. There were like 4 Zeds. I've taken out 2. They're in the ground floor of the house. The rest are all completely brand new. Just as I was about to compliment the muscle strain. Oh, that's so sad. Right, how are we doing for spear? God awful. Be not so bad when we hit level 1 or 2, but it's going to be a long old road to get there, I think. Yeah, my lads. Mainly take it just for the one swings. You just never know. When they hit, when they land, they are just unbelievable. Make everything so much more efficient. But low levels, it's a rare sight. Just like that. Perfectly rare. Brilliant. I think they're kind of quiet too. I feel like they all started picking up when I switched out to the bat. Ah well. It's still a great weapon too. It's been a pretty steady 1 or 2 at a time. But it's been like that for a while. I'm starting to get a little bit against the odds, I think. Level 2 exertion, there's a speedy Zed coming in. Yeah, screw it, let's just drop back. We'll play it safe. Could even go straight up to the shed. Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's going to be a bit slower, sitting down and waiting, but way safer than being in the house. Windows just randomly combusted. There wasn't a single bang. It just fell through. I mean, that obviously was a bang, but very weird. I've been sat in it for so long and yeah, nothing. Though I can definitely hear some shuffling, some movement. Just can't see any of it. Yeah, there he is. What are you doing, you dog? 2 of them up here. Didn't hear them at all. Didn't see them. They just made their way. Super memory. God, Extinction is awful. Would not recommend, but it's so very fun. So very fun. Come on. There we go. Nice. Carving fork. We do not need that. Spotted our first chook as well. There's a few of them. That could be some calories sorted at the very least. Right, how am I going to get this done? Are they both coming? One's on the move. He's having a day as well. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That could have been a big bite. Oh, that's... Oh, man. When did you get back up? I thought you were a goner. Ooh, and breathe. Can hear a lot of Zeds back here too. Oh, they got a little chick. Right, let's get that taped off. We are at breaking point. It's always good. Chickens are going crazy. They do answer all of my prayers for food. So I kinda need to get at least some of them out there. Is there any water as well? There's no water. Yeah, we need to solve this quickly. Right, we'll smash that. We'll grab a tree branch. And there was a log, wasn't there? Did I see a log? I did, but it's on the other side of the fence. That part's not ideal. Don't worry. Ignore me. I can... There we go. Everything falls together in the end, doesn't it? Right. We need a bucket. I don't have a single knife to be able to carve it. Classic. Right, okay, let's leave those in there. Let's get creative. Here we go. Creativity at its finest. All we gotta do is put this together and we'll be golden. As long as we're not gonna die. Instantly zombified by a small scratch would be the worst. One singular bucket coming right up. How much do we get out of this? 50? 52 almost. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Found more mushrooms too. Kinda sketchy, but sure it'll be fine. How are we looking down here in the end? We've looked worse. We've definitely looked worse. Wonder if we can just attempt. No way, there's a dead chicken. How did these guys just die? It's a hen too. They're just like dying of stress. Right, there's so many Zeds on the other side of this fence. I think I might need to solve it. How far does it go? Oh, I hate everything about what I'm about to do. Right, nailed it. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of Zeds. Might be too many Zeds. That's what we want. Can we pull this off? I see why they're just dying of stress. See why I'm dying of stress. Muscle strain. Of course we got strain. Yeah, we hopped the fence. Right, here we go. If we just pull like a handful at a time, we'll be fine. We need to get rid of all of those. Yeah, it's just drawing more Zeds as well. It's one hell of a choir, isn't it? Oh, that's not good. No, okay, that might be really good. Cool. It's the slowest moving assault I've done for a while. But all of that red is just terrifying. They keep going as well. There's more like way further down. Come on. There we go. Right, I'm kind of tempted to grab this log. If I can. Feel like I might have caught some attention. Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, yeah, that's not good. We might have caught a little bit too much attention. Okay. Okay. We've taken the painkillers. That's literally all we can do. We're just going to have to roll with it here. Ah, come on. Right, yeah, I've done a big silly. I do big silly. I do big silly. Where is the nearest way out? Is it just straight up? Don't know if that's his heartbeat or mine, but I can hear a hell of a heartbeat in my ears and it's not pretty. Then they got pulled back to the fence. Yeah, they did. That's handy. Only a couple left on me too. Nice. Exhaustion's cleared up. I took more painkillers, so we're now not in pain. Muscle strain's good. Should be able to work through these and get these chickens safe in no time. And we've got one little hen to eat, which is just beautiful. There's dinner solved, and quickly too. Ooh. Why? Why would you go for the ground one? Again? And there's a Z directly in front of you. Idiota. Right, let's just keep pulling them back. There we go. A little mixture between swinging and stomping to balance the muscle strain. And there's a couple more on my gold. She's got a blade as well. Could be good for carving. I mean, I'm going to take it either way. Nope, 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 nope. Stompy. Lovely. Fillet knife. Beautiful. Thank you kindly, my dear. How many more we got? Not too many. Can't believe how well this has gone for how bad it started. Come on. Oh, dude. God, this sucks. I think this is the final Z. I can hear one behind me, but I can't see him. It's got me on edge. Like, mega on edge. Are you it? I think that's it. Chickens are going quiet. It looks pretty good. Right, if I can clear this fence now. It's almost a bit of a kick in the teeth to old Chuck, isn't it? Perfect man. Super high strength, super high fitness. Couldn't top it even being at perfect condition, but this guy's super depressed, at breaking point, mega exerted and sleepy. Clears it without a second thought. Crazy work. I didn't even unlock the door. What a donut. Oh, I'd have been spewing if I caught some sprinters and got stuck. Ah, oh, right, let's get some sleep. Still just crazy tense. It's not good. Oh, it's still not even down. There we go. Been listening to banging all night. That'll be why it's tense, absolutely. But, my god, has it been hard work. Hella hard work. Got him cleaned up though, so did actually sleep the night, which was nice. It's just not looking too clever. Not looking too clever. Right, I want to go check on those chickens. I don't know why that one chicken just randomly died. Maybe she was old. Are you a runner? No. Came through that window like crazy quick. Nice. So many Zeds out front as well. I'm a little bit terrified. Just a little bit. There we go. Nice. How are we looking? So far so good. What? What? They were just flocking to the sprinter gods. Right, this is gonna be chaos. Come on. Whoa, perfectly timed. Perfectly executed. Lovely. Right, what's going on with these guys? They just like hit flow state. You guys just good now? Attitude stressed, of course. Well fed, not thirsty. We're gonna change all of that entirely. Thirsty, not thirsty, I don't care. Y'all getting water. Y'all gonna enjoy. Right, we need to deal with these heads first. No, and I'm gonna take that bucket home too. That bucket and the steel one. Nice. This thing seems way more consistent at critical strikes as well. Getting the big old ground swings and just wiping them out completely. Nowhere near our next level for short blunt either. Doesn't even look like we've made a start. This could be some slow leveling, isn't it? 53 out of 750. Yeah, super slow. Right, we're going for a little bit of a risky one here. So as I said, right there, and there's plenty coming through the front door. Didn't realise that front door was open. I have no idea what just happened there. Just folded immediately. There we go. Right, I need to get around so I can get a good view of the front door. Can't have Zed sneaking up on me like that. That is just asking for death. Someone just busted this window in. Hey. Cool. Had me in the first half. Right, not that's going to make much difference with every single window already smashed in. Let's get that door closed. Oh, no way. No way. Also want to switch out the novelty glasses for these. As much as I love it, just cannot resist. Ah, that is beautiful. Irvington Speedway. Let's find out exactly where we are and exactly where we went and came from. Yeah, okay. I was on the right tracks. So we're based here. Let's just mark some things up. So this is home. This is where the car is. There's definitely a non-Pokeball looking steering wheel. So that is where home is. This is where food is. This is where cabbages are. Also made this place somewhat safe too. Could be worth going back to the fish once we get some fuel. Ah, right, okay, I was nowhere near correct on that. I thought this road was this road. Right, okay. It does kind of link, I think. Potentially. Hopewell Trail, Stone Road. Nah, it's just its own freestanding thing. And then this. That's the T-junction. That's the T-junction. There's a little pool of water there that could be fish worthy. There's water here too. Maybe we go up and then left. Or do we stick to this? There's a few houses up here. There's plenty of houses down there and a big greenie right there. Retail and commercial. Okay, I think we're probably on the right tracks because this is kind of half clear now. This area is not so bad. This place is safe. This place is safe and this place is safe. We've just got to work out the in-between. Let's do that for chickens. Maybe leave a little note as well. Chook. Whole lot of chooks. Right, let's go have a scan. Let's leave that map behind. Oh, that's the best find we could have had. That's so good. One thing I've been waiting for far too long. Rotten bologna, that sucks. Rotten pork chops. Coffee. Coffee could actually be really good. I never really take it. Oh, I might see if there's a battery in that radio too. Never really take it, but I feel like if we're ever going to need it, this run's going to be the one. Right, how are we doing for strength? Almost halfway. This house has got a cool little toy plane. I like that. I like that a lot. A couple of whistles as well, which are kind of cool. I'm not going to take them. I'm never going to blow a whistle with sprinters, ever. Maybe shoot a few rifles, but... Ooh, rubber ducky. Oh, yeah. Maybe shoot a few rifles, but yeah, there's no way I'm strolling around blowing whistles. That is the worst decision ever. More rubber ducks. Double rubber duck. What a treat. Okay, well this place wasn't as good as the last. But I'll take what I can get. Absolutely. Ah, that's not good. 75. We need to bump that up quickly. Chickens. There's another dead chicken. I don't know why they're just dropping. 2 dead chooks in one area. Right, let's do what we actually came to do. Let's give them some water. They need it. First things first, let's take care of old Chikorita. Oh, roast chicken and some chicken feet as well. Delicious. I might just do the head too whilst we're here. Why are you all just clustered? What is going on? Well fed, stressed, but actually pretty good. I think the cockerel's the best one. What? He's just going nuts. Ah, I guess they are stressed, aren't they? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be bullying them anyway. What a dog. Right, what about you? Leave the male alone. And any eggs? Just whilst we're here. Yes, please. Lovely. Alright, the eggs keep us going. The chicken... Yeah, what a donut. Ah, what an idiot. No eggs. Cannot believe I done that. Cannot believe I did that. What an idiot. Oh well. It's done now, isn't it? What can you do? Right, why are we so overweight? The chicken doesn't help, but the chicken isn't the main issue. Should I just eat the entire thing? No, we'll have a bit more for dinner. So we just go drop a bunch of gear off in this house, see if there's any Zeds along the way that... Yes, there are a lot of Zeds along the way that could be an issue. And even more so. Brilliant. Tell you what though, if the front side is so busy, I might... is it even going to be worth it? Let's check the map. I might head up behind this fence line and just see what these houses are, because this side is just hell. Is there a little skull? All of this is just carnage. We can maybe get up behind and just have a little scout. That's all I really care about. We could maybe get a better position, or just like a better area to go through. You know what I mean? Let's maybe sneak it rather than stomp it. Keep ourselves out of trouble. There were a lot of Zeds from this corner, weren't there? Yes. There's still more to come. Ooh. Is that a bread knife or is that a machete? Looks like it's got a pretty clever tip. No, it does not. Nope. Answered that question very quickly. That's the wrong answer. Oh god. I do not like this at all. One sprinter could be the end of it all. Why there's so many everywhere. The population's not even that crazy for Extinction, but we are feeling the brunt of it now. Oh. More of those, please. Come on. Ah, damn it, you better stay down. Alright, come on, stop messing about. At least just take one down. You've laid like 20 swings in. Just put one to bed. Please. That went on for an embarrassing amount of time. I never want to talk about that again. But I think I still haven't unlocked the door. I think I still want to go that way though. I feel like that is the best solution. It's probably going to take a night out of us. But I feel like that is probably going to be the way. I can't believe I just... Get your head in gear, boy. Thought about repairing this with the glue, but I think I might just hang on to how it is for now. We've got plenty more cans. I feel like that's probably the best solution. And our maintenance is god-awful, so it's almost pointless. It's not another dead chicken, is it? No. Yeah, still super stressed there, understandably, but... Yeah, crazy stressed. Come on, my lovely lady. Please just go down. There we go. You get there in the end. Might take a very, very long while, but you get there. That's why it's kind of busy. It's like multiple houses up there. Can't see anything, but we can get through. Even if it is a little terrifying. Oh no way, we're late to the corn. Oh, that's so sad. All of that is battered as well, isn't it? Yeah. We aren't getting any corn out of that. 24 days. Hello. That fills with hope. I feel like we're not going to see another one now. Yeah, we missed it all. Classic. I had no idea it was here, so nothing lost, nothing gained. Come on. Right, that is absolutely abandoned. Are there any animals down here? There's maybe a couple of chickens. It could be a good day. Hello, Mr. Hutch. No. Same goes for there. Yeah, nothing. No animals. That's fine. Still some available. Blooming corn. Yes, please. Ready to harvest. Yeah, still a bunch that are good to go. Does blooming not mean seeding? Can I get seeds from these? Because I'd like to. I'm sure. I'm certain that is what that means, right? Blooming is when they are ready to give you seeds back. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look into it. Got a big mystery shed though. Wonder if we can get some gas out of this. These are normally quite good. Oh, I knew there was one outside. Get out of here. Alright, let's get in. Let's see what the crack is. Is that nice leather gloves? I'd take them. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Little bit of extra protection. Empty watering can. Another 8 litres would be nice, but I'm sure we can live without it for now. Just take all of these. Anything we can grow would just be delicious. Growing your own. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even more. Ooh. So I found a thing yesterday that, yeah, we can research craft too. I think we can make barbed wire wrapped bats. Clever. We can read you and we can read the wheat. Lovely. It's a whole lot of extra gear. That's not bad. Not bad at all. That'll leave behind. The barbed wire I do want to take. Even if it does bump me a little bit too far overweight. A whole lot of fertilizer, seed bags, carpentry chisel. It's actually pretty good. Sneak that in there if I can. And all the extra seeds. Ooh. Ooh. Mechanics 1. Yes, you beauty. No fuel, which is fine. We've found plenty of good gear. No jack either, which kind of sucks. But yeah, the rest is beautiful. I'll take it. Not gonna grumble, not for a second. Still haven't even made it into the main house yet. And we've still got a bunch of corn here that we can harvest. It's a win in my books. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. We haven't even made it down to the good stuff. Rotten corn. Blooming corn. Yeah, I'm sure blooming means that they are ready to go. Like 99% sure. Might eat one of these. It's going to make us sad, but... Sorted our weight out. No, it didn't. Sorted out the hunger. Don't worry. We finally broke the big guns. Oh, we can actually repair it. That's interesting. Nope, 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 nope. Why are you not stomping? Just dead stopped. I have no idea why I did that. That almost cost us everything. Right, we can actually repair this bat, but I think I'm just going to leave it. Screw it. It'll be fine. We can cross that bridge when we get there. We can always find more. Wood glue is far more limited. Gonna go for the blooming corn again. Nope, no I'm not. This house looks looted, or it's just a mess. Ready to harvest is not the one I want. The blooming one is. For no seeds, but we did get a lot more food out of it. So that's got to be like at its peak. Let's try and get to this guy first. Nice. Keep him away from the fence guy. Nice. Oh, got very lucky there. He actually stayed down too. Hey. Can I beat you to it? Hell yeah. Good night. Okay, there's a few more Zeds in it than I thought. Might be worth just hopping our way out. Pushing our way from the outside in, rather than just smashing through the inside. Come on, nice. It's a pretty house though. Very fancy light. I wonder if we can use the corn for traps. Can we make traps? Are we going to have to find a magazine for traps? I think we are. That could put a big old spanner in the works. Canned spaghetti. I mean, let's be real though, if there's going to be... Oh, damn it. Nah, we're not sleeping here. There's no way. Right, where best to go is the question. They got crazy memory, so we're gonna have to be kind of careful with whatever we do. Is this gonna have a bed? I don't think it will. I mean, I'll take a tent. I'll take a sleeping bag. Take a mattress on the floor. Yeah, nice. Can we pick this up? No. It's a high chance to break. 2 rats. Cute. Right, okay. We're going to have to go for a very risky night's sleep, I think. Cornmeal. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Did I just hear a Z? No. We're good for now. Actually managed to get a good night's sleep. Like, did not flinch, didn't wake up, nothing. It's the best night's sleep we've had. Surprisingly. And we just, yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Open windows, open everything. Probably followed here. He just slept like a baby. Did not budge. Right, can we get back into this place? Can we get some seeds? And can we just maybe get lucky with, like, I don't know, a trap magazine? Not asking for much. Asking for absolutely everything. That'd be the biggest find we could find. Because rabbits would be the lifesaver here, wouldn't they? They really would. That would change the game entirely. If we could get a little rabbit farm going, that would be a dream. But I don't think it's going to happen. Right, let's see what's going on. See what's going on. Yeah, I had a feeling it's going to start strong. Can I... Are you all just going to come flooding through here? Maybe here? I like your cat. I've no idea where they've all gone. Ooh, that's a truck. It's a nice looking truck too. Almost looks brand new. Right, if we can keep you down. Ideally. Nice. Get a few stomps in there. A little bit of variety. No way. Are we going to be able to get a perfect truck out of this? Am I going to have the perfect hauler back home for all of this corn? Stop nose 38 with a big cooler. Okay, not ideal. Hey. Yeah, all of you are going to be a big problem. Ah, there's only 2. Please, one of you have a car key. I mean, I can hotwire it. Just don't want to smash the window. Thing's too perfect. That's literally pristine. I don't even think I can drive it out of here either, which kind of sucks. No gas, you're joking. Oh, it just gets worse, doesn't it? Just gets worse. Let's try upstairs. I think it should be okay. Phone book. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, we've got plenty of food out of it, so I'm not going to grumble. Definitely still going to grumble. Dental floss. Ooh. Ah, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You'll come with me. That's cool. Floss can just replace thread, which does kind of make sense. Clever. Very clever. Stock certificate. Matchbook. More sleeping pills. It's like they knew we were going to struggle with sleep. I found so many sleeping pills, like more than I've ever seen. I like it. Not complaining. This place do get a basement. Didn't need the flashlight at all. Ooh. It's a mega basement too. This is like a crafter's dream. Oh, it's got a forge. We can craft some tire armor too. It's got a forge. Can we use it? No way have they given us a fake forge. It's even placed the direction that I want to place it in, but you can't place them like that. That's so annoying. Fake forge. That sucks. Oh, I hate everything about that. Ah, oh, no way. It's not even... It's a pretty good flashlight. Is it heavier than ours? 0.5, yeah, it's probably not worth taking. They are better though, like a lot better. Steel piece. Mechanics 1 again. Oh. Is that a whetstone? That is a whetstone. Battered whetstone. And then whatever this thing is. Oh, that's so annoying. So close yet so far. Can we not even take the barrels? No. It's perfect rain collector right there. Oh, what a spot. That's so sad. I think the beans are the best find so far. The antique stove is the icing on the cake. It's not bad. It's been a good spot. It's been a good spot. It could have been a lot better if I'd have got it sooner, but I'll take it. Yeah. It is what it is. What can you do? It's a great spot. We got a lot of good gear out of it. There's so much more corn to come. Annoyingly, none of it seems to be seed bearing. It's all blooming, so we should be able to get seeds from it, but yeah, it doesn't want to give us seeds. Can't quite understand it. But yeah, we are kind of going to have to just harvest everything and head home. It's going to be a heavy, heavy stumble home. But, I mean, it's the best we're going to get, right? It's the best we're going to get. If I can, yeah, load up on all of this. I think it's like maybe 100 calories per thing. So if I eat 20 of them, we'll be back to gaining weight. And I feel like that's more important than most things. At least to me. First said, with 102 corn. Not ideal. Not what I wanted to see. She's kind of slow, luckily. Is she the only Z is the question. Ah, I'm going to have to dip. I'm going to have to get out of here. Maybe just head back for the trees in which we came from. Nah, I left a bunch of Zeds down there too. Ah, ruh-roll. This ain't good, Chief. Might be a code red, Chief. There's a Z. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Right, plus side, we can just drop everything if need be. Downside, we have to make it work first. Ah, why am I like this? The rest of the journey was dead quiet. I'll take it. Inside still looks pretty good. Let's just maybe get everything cooked, like, super quickly. Whatever we can cook, we'll cook. Beautiful. Oh, no. Come on. Just in time. Right, we probably want to refrigerate most of that first. Nice. Just want everything cooked before we run out of time. Burnt the fish fillet, that's okay. Get you turned off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, that still gives us some unhappiness, but if we just throw it in a roasting pan, we'll probably be alright. I'm going to try and get through 1,010,000 corn. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. We're going to be so full. I don't have... No. Ah, that's annoying. I was thinking we could make some stews and put all of those beans in it and just, you know, jump the gun by like a million miles, but yeah, we're not gonna have much luck there, I don't think. Oh well. Time to get snacking. The house just completely caught fire. No, 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 no. What can I do? No, we no longer have an oven. Oh man. I don't know. I left the food in there, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, I left the food. Okay, well, we're not doing that. We're just going to eat them as they are. Ah, that's so annoying. That could have been so much worse, though. That could have been so much worse. I could have been just down and out. Instead, we're just down, and that's fine. I can work with that. Right, I'm going to fly through a ton, an absolute ton of corn. He's going to be a very depressed man by the end of this, but that's okay. As long as he's alive and he's gaining weight, that's all I care about. I don't know why every Zed for like a million miles just wants these chickens. There's a sprinter on the right. There's a couple of little baby chicks in there. And if anything, I'm most surprised that the chickens are actually still alive. They've had a night. They've had like 3 days of pure stress. This guy's got to go like rapido. Come on. Come on, Mr. Sprinter. Wash. Get out of here. Can we stomp her quickly, please? Got very, very lucky. Very lucky. Right, the quest for the chicks continues once again. I don't quite know how this whole coop situation works. But apparently every chicken just dies. Every chicken just dies. Environmental attacks are like strong for chicks. I kind of want to figure out how that works and make sure it doesn't happen. If I can protect the chickens at all costs, be a damn good run. Damn good run. I don't know if the foxes are tied to the coop, so if I just sack off the coop entirely, they'll live their wildest dreams, or I need to move them inside and just, you know, make them safe. Not too sure. Either way, let's get these Zeds clear and get today's episode underway. Figured I'd check this shit out on the way. Someone mentioned that these can now take 20 litres. I think it's a different kind of jerry can, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. But these ones do not. These ones do not. What I kind of plan to do today is get ourselves a drying rack set up so I can start drying the corn. It's so good for trapping, like unbelievably good for trapping. I need to get to that. We can't actually build traps. I have no magazine to be able to build them. So we're going to have to take a nice delicate trip home to be able to get there. We are kind of struggling. We're gaining weight, which is grand, but food, water, everything in between sucks. I need as much as I can get. Otherwise we're kind of just slowly going to die. Slowly, very quickly going to die, which is fine. I just don't really want it to happen. Not anytime soon. Get out of here. Cheek of that guy. So yeah, I think what I plan to do is just A, get home safely. B, figure out this drying rack situation. I think it's only like 6 long sticks. They should be super easy to build. But, we need the saplings for them, don't we? You can't just carve, unless you can. I don't know. Either way, let's get back to the normal base. Might just grab a log on the way as well. It's nice that this whole route to and from is completely clear, so we can just do stuff like that. It makes life so much easier, like you would not believe. Made it back in stellar fashion. I ended up walking like miles down the wrong direction. Yeah, not ideal, but I did gain a bunch of random gear. I also have no idea if berries are poisonous yet. I don't quite know how it works, but I'm going to eat one just for a bit of fun, really. Let's sling everything in the fridge. The rose hips are good, sage is grand, and the radish is also good. Only 12 corn. Ah, okay. I thought I took everything, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, any extra food I definitely do not need. That we can probably eat tonight. 850 calories is going to be unbelievable. Extra tin cans. Those will probably go in the shed, and we need to fill this gas can up with water. I think there is another gas can. I just need to go and track it down. As long as I've got it, I guess that's the important part. Yeah, stacking up the water collection. Okay, our long sticks do absolutely need saplings. That's going to be rough. That's going to be a lot of foraging to find what we're after, but we have got a bunch of broccoli seeds that I might just plant, just for fun. If it takes us anywhere, it takes us somewhere. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. I'll probably figure out fishing by then anyway, but at least temporarily, I'd like to have something available to be able to, you know, have some future guaranteed food, even if it's just to help with a little bit of trapping. But yeah, it's a good start. You know what? I think the thing that's keeping me like most on edge through this run is just a lack of stability. I don't have a base that I'm like actually happy with yet. I don't have... That's a weird gunshot. I've never heard that before. I don't have like anywhere I'm kind of happy calling home. And I think that's a big problem. And also like a big reason why I'm kind of just floating around. I've noticed like there hasn't really been a ton of structure other than just going pound for pound, Z to Z, and struggling. I think we just need to focus on one mission. I think we need to get ourselves to the train bridge. We need to get like around the train car area, because that is ultimately where I want the base to be. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be so just god awful, but it's also gonna be unreal. And I'm also really excited just to see if we can pull it off. There's going to be a ton of Zeds. There was a house alarm down there. We did also maybe set off a helicopter in that area. So it might just be super unrealistic for now. But it will get us on good tracks with strength. It will skyrocket our short blunt. If we can just, you know, get our foot in the door, that's probably going to start steering us in the right direction. So I think that's what we do. We're like 90% of the way there. We just need to... We need to get the last 10%. That's it. That's all it is. And it starts with all of these just messes of Zeds, which is great. Yeah, nah, that helicopter definitely caused some issues. Only a few. Nothing too crazy. This is only going to take 10 times longer than I thought. I kind of want to kill it with fire. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. If we can get into the building on our left, we can maybe use fence as a slight distraction. Come on, please just lunge. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was perfectly executed. Couldn't have done that better. Wouldn't have changed that for the world. Oh, okay, don't like that. Do not like that at all. This is why we are tactical and we take our time and we approach carefully in extinction mode. Any faster, any slower, and we're basically dead. One singular wrong move in that situation would have left us in the dirt. Yeah, we need to kind of stay locked in from start to finish. This entire run's gonna suck. Right. How can we get there the best way possible and avoid all of those situations? We do have the handgun, still. I need to remember that. But one fired shot does bring every single Z onto our tail. Best resolution. Crack on, I guess. If we don't just crack on, we're probably going to end up dead anyway. Yeah, I guess that's the answer. Sprinters do just get more and more terrifying by the day. Bonk. You gonna go down? Nice. I do like that they go down fairly easily though. I feel like they've kind of had that mapped into them. They drop like flies. It's so nice. Everyone else tends to take like a million pushes, but yeah, those guys do not. Not even close. Right, I might just get this bad boy on before we make ourselves sick. We got a lot of work to do. It's going to be a slow process today, but by the end of it, we're hopefully going to have a little catwalk that we can call home. Maybe. Or a helicopter to ruin it all. Whatever comes first. Oh, come on. Missed every single one. There we go. Come on, my lovely lady. You are the last one standing. And you've just bottled it for us. Thank you kindly. Come on. Yeah, we're probably going to have to... We're already in pain and heavily exhausted. Probably going to have to go snooze soon. Been a slow day. Super slow day. Strength is at 13,887. We're halfway. Maybe we do just lock in and sort that out. Maybe. We'll see. I think the power might have gone out. Oh, that's what the weird noise was at the start. Ah, that makes so much sense. Ah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know what to do with that information. I guess we're eating all of these. I guess we're going back to the other house and eating all of those too. Ah, that's really, really, really not good. Okay, slight change of plans. We need to go and get fat. Like, as fat as possible. What are we? Day 28. Bang on the mark too. That's god awful. Yeah, we need to go and eat all of the corn we have. We've just got tired. We kind of need to lock in for like a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, we're definitely screwed. Definitely screwed. We need to be fat. We need to gain weight desperately. Power's down. Our future kind of begins now. I have no access to fuel. I kind of had the thought of trying to get to the gas station in the middle of Ekron. Just, you know, a little bit of hope that we'd get some gas. Not going to happen. We have found the generator, Mac. Haven't found the generator. Even if we did, we'd have no fuel to actually use it. And we don't have a car, so we can't really access anything outside of our immediate area. Yeah, things are about to get real rough. Like, incredibly so. Hey. I'm also starting to appreciate sprinters a lot too. These guys that are super slow are just a killer. Like, I dislike these a lot more than most other things. Which is mental. Actually mad. Never thought I'd say I kinda like the sprinters. Keep it exciting. They keep me entertained. Anyway, I'm gonna smash out as many pieces of corn as I possibly can before either dying or gaining weight. Whatever comes first. This guy is hopefully gonna come through first. Maybe we can just avoid him. Fingers crossed. Right, 39 pieces of corn. We got a busy evening ahead of us, boys. Got a busy evening. We are finally gaining weight. We've gained our first level. It's only taken, you know, just an entire day. It's like almost time for bed, and we've only just gained our first piece of weight, which is grand. That gun is going to do bits. We look pretty good right now. I might kind of capitalize on it just for a second. Just a split second. At least until we get overrun. All the chickens get overrun. That's probably where they were coming from. But yeah, I think if we're very lucky, all the Zeds from the train cart will be drawn to that gunshot. Hopefully. I kind of want to head towards it. Does that make sense? Does that make me a sane individual? Probably not. Does it make me a desperate one? Absolutely. There's a sprinter. I do not want to see any more of you. Does kind of fill with hope though. That's a lot of Zeds. I'm going to circle back, I think. I reckon that's probably the way. To take care of whatever Zeds come our way, and then, yeah, dip back to the old base, try and tuck up the way that we were going, and hope for the best. Please, all of you stay down. Wow. Come on. There we go, there's one. Missed every single swing, as per usual. It's always the way, it drives me insane. Get a perfect run when those Zeds are around. When they're not, bottle everything. Oh, can we nail it? No we can't. We're also now exhausted too, and these guys have super memory. And there's a crawler. Yeah, everything bad. Could have gone bad, is going bad. Classic. Come on, Mr. Crawler. At least we can take care of you. Nope. Muscle strain is way too high. Come on, dude. How many swings are you going to take? Stumple dirt. Nice. Up to 77. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. Still got plenty of water. Let's maybe just try and go this way. Ooh. Hey, friend. You hopping over? Good lad. Good lad. Right. Let's go sneaky for one. And then let's go explore. There's a car. Nice little estate. Could potentially be some gas, if we're lucky. Apply for house number 68. Right, what you got, Carl? You gonna bless me with some fuel? Hell no, but that's okay. How about anything in the back? More gas cans? It's just gas can galore at this rate. All of that's actually very good. Mason's chisel in there as well. Mechanics 1. 2 more empty gas cans. They're just going to keep stocking up. Always good. Right, I think... Should we just check the map real quick? Have a little map peep. I forget that... Oh, the controls. Right, there we go. The game automatically pauses itself now. I'm so used to tapping F2. Right, where I want to be is here. Broad Street. We've pretty much taken out both sides now. That's not bad. That's not bad. So realistically, there was a house alarm down here somewhere. There was a gunshot that dragged all of the Zeds in this direction. So with any luck, we should actually be able to continue down Broad Street, make our way to the junction and begin securing that. I think that's probably the best way to go. Maybe. Might just try and make sure we're all clear around here. A big old log just there. It could be worth carving up another short bat. Maybe. I feel like I'm slacking on the short blunt. I've got a tire iron, but it's not quite going to cut it. Not quite going to cut it. Ooh, all of this will though. And the big man for some party houses. You got, oh, rice. Okay. That pizza would have been delicious. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. That's fresh. We can sling that straight on the barbecue. Anything else? That paperback's probably worth reading. We have seen better days. It's what rock bottom looks like, ladies and gents. It looks better now. Much better. Right, any of that is not worth taking. Is that a welder's mask? No, it's a kettle. Don't worry. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fresh jeans. Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much, game. It's been a long time coming. Right, that propane barbecue. That's where we want to be. Not even a want. That's where we need to be. Please, needs propane. You are joking. Will this pizza kill us? Dangerous uncooked. Add random condiments. Screw it. I've got some lemongrass nearby. Could just play the game. We just have to keep an eye on our health over the next few days. That gunshot's could be a killer too. Yeah. Yeah, that could be rough. Could be wraps for old Paul. Okay, we can't get in here though. Another party house. Fish fillet, stale, dangerous uncooked. Okay, okay, that tells you. That's all I need to know. That would do. Anything in the fridge, just rotten bologna. Is that more cans on the side? Jar of stale leeks. Go on then. If it doesn't kill us, it'll only make us stronger. Sugar cubes, they'll keep us up all night. Beautiful. Right, I need every single bit of food I can get. So much for food being secure. And that's a really nice find. JS14 with 5.56 rounds. Yes, please. Wasn't quite on my bingo card, but I'll take it. Absolutely. We are starting to get a little bit full. I'm almost a little bit worried. What don't I need? Definitely don't need that. Just sack off some gear that kind of just taken up unnecessary space, like all of those seeds. But we'll keep those, just in case. Can a crash car be our saving grace? No. 0% gas. Classic. Probably can't even take fuel from this one. No way we're getting into that either. This is the house that we got kicked out of. Yeah, there we go. We've come full circle. Sweet. Okay. Right. Has so many Zeds. Might be too many Zeds. Maybe we just keep going. We keep going along. Because they're all going to be drawn to this area, right? Is that how this is going to work? Maybe. Might be wrong, might be right kind of situation. Carry on and hope for the best. feel like that could be the best idea. Is there anything in here we can move into the bag just to reduce weight? Definitely don't need 3 lots of thread. That can go, that can go. It's doing little bits. Nothing crazy, but those I do actually want to keep in there. That can go in there. Chippity chips. Chip-diddy chip. Most of this I want to be accessible is the trouble. Hey. Paperclip is actually very important. Maybe. Kind of thinking for a fishing hook. Ooh. What's that? That looks mega. Can you see that? It's going to be nothing fancy at all. A kitchen knife, yeah. Nothing crazy, but it looks the part. One little straggler. Trouble is, all of these Zeds have like super memory. He'll just follow me forever. Cannot leave stragglers. Right, gas can, gas can, gas can. Nope. Got some wire though. So that's useful. Plank, cover, wooden rod. Nah, not quite what I need. Ah. Not quite what I need. Yet another empty gas can. We're doing great with those. We're finding tons of them. None of them are actually that useful. As you can tell. Without fuel, I'm a little bit stumped. I'm also going to attempt to, I don't know if we'll even be able to see it, but come down this way and join up on Hutchins Drive. See if that'll take us straight to the train. I know the train is busy. At least every time I've been there, it's been chaos. Any luck, it's slightly less chaos than this end. It's all I'm rooting for. Can I clear out one of these? Nice. Just want an escape route, if need be. The door is open. Kind of scares me even more. Nah, this place looks like hell too. Ah. Feels like anywhere we go, we're just going to get stuck, aren't we? Kind of need to face that reality sooner rather than later. Or maybe just try and find more uncooked pizzas. Whatever comes first. Got a car key on here. Chevrolet Niala. That could maybe be something special. I'm going to crack this open and eat it just to keep the tin can. Wouldn't mind another tin can bat at some point. Could even make one on the road if we can find another can. Was that another can? Did I just see that? Canned sardines. You wouldn't. How do we even make the bat? I need screws. We don't have screws. There's the painkillers I dropped. Lovely. Does that look like a basement to you? Kinda looks like a basement to me. I only came over here for the garage, but I guess we're stopping by for the basement. To the basement people. Please don't make too much noise. I know I'm pretty good for stamina, but still on edge. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And there's me being the donkey getting out of it. Ooh, what's this? Is this like their little retail park type thing? I don't know. I've never been to Ekron. I've only seen like the main areas. Maybe this is a retail park. We're gonna get very lucky and stumble across a gold mine. Hopefully. Kind of a little bit scared, but kind of also very ready for it. If there's a hardware store, that'd be absolutely grand. Come on, dude. Whenever you're ready. Ah, the muscle strain's setting. Classic. Bonk. Right, let's rest. This could be kind of cool. If we get lucky and maybe find some gas. Nope. New flashlight though. Can I just break it? Yeah. Makes way more sense. And we get the free battery. Beautiful. And not a lot else. Classic. Not even any wood glue. Wooden rod. Yeah, none of this is really that handy. Oh, what a shame. That, however, that's all really handy. The head's perfect on that too. Whetstone is grand, and the box of screws gets us our, what do you call it? Our hammer. Might even just, wait. Yeah, the handle's battered. Get the medium handle. Let's rebuild that axe and do this properly. Here's a super strange realization. So if we want to assemble a medium implement, we can't do that with a machete, a meat cleaver. Bizarre, really bizarre. But if we want to carve some knitting needles, absolutely fine. We can do that all day. If we want to carve a bat, yeah, we can do that too. We just need one plank. How close are we to you? Really close. Pretty close. Nice. Right, let's try and get at least one plank. Nope. Good start. Only had to go through like half the house to get there, but we got there. That's the important part. Right, let's maybe sharpen you. That's good to go. That's so annoying. I hate that I can't do that without just a little steak knife or something. Really annoying. Right, let's carve our bat. I think once I crack open that screw box, we should have everything we need. Ah, this is going to be super heavy, just like the nails, isn't it? Yeah. Camera reinforced weapon. Camera reinforced short weapon? That's pretty cool. That's the one we want, with the short bat, yeah. Sweet. Carving going up. Nice. Right, I might... So there is a crate just in this back room. Can I pick you up? I am in container. Might treat this as a little forward base for now. I did just destroy the wardrobe. A little bit disappointed in myself, but that's okay. Pillow we can sling on the bed. Nice and cozy. Cozy room for one. Lovely. And I might just get all of this shifted. Right, moment of truth. Okay, it's actually very quiet. Sick. This part I'm a little bit more scared about. But I am kind of excited. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. I want to get in there. I want to see what's going on. I also want to just run away and go hide under a rock. Both of them are very, very good. Good ideas. I think this one's the best one though. Ah, you are joking. That was the worst. Can I have a sneak peek in this garage before we go? Oh, I just saw a sprinter. Sack of gravel. Whoa. Leave me be, boy. Leave me be. It's a good thing I just dumped all of my gear in that bedroom. Right, go. Just go. We got a couple coming to us. Can we get them inside? Or should we just take care of them around the back? Around the back, I reckon. Get on, my lovely lady. That could be a blessing. That could clear everywhere we want clear. That could clear everything we want clear. Think about that for a second. Right, either way we gotta go, I think. Either way we have to go. We have to rest first, then we have to be out of here. Right, let's see what the damage is. That's a big dog. I can't wait for dogs in this game. I have no idea if dogs are getting added, but I'm excited for them. Either way. Right, that is no longer a viable solution, is it? Coming down to these stores, we need to go elsewhere. I wonder if I just double back. See if that little T-junction... Oh, wow, I guess it's a crossroad, isn't it? More than a T-junction. It's not clear. It's not even close to being clear. That house alarm basically did nothing. Brilliant. Classic. What are you doing that quick, you dog? Come on. There we go. You're a weak boy. You're a weak boy. Bosh. Ooh, you're not weak. You're strong. And you're speedy. And a basement. Nice. Brilliant. Damn good thing I had the back up close. Oh, that was terrifying. Right, let's sack you off. Oh, I want to get in that basement. Ah, that was what was making me so heavy too. Damn, the more you know. The more you know. Oh. Right, should be one swing though. She's not. Not even close to one swing. One swing away from being a crawler. Damn it. There we go. Lovely job. I can hear one behind me. Super close too. No. What is now coming out? What is going on? You've had like 3 business days to get over there, and now you're deciding to move. Ah, talk about just shooting myself in the foot. Super exhausted. Everything bad. And now we've got just every movable Z coming towards us. Classic. Should put a disclaimer at the start of this video. Just like, yeah, ignore me moaning for like 30 minutes solid. Ooh. That was almost terrifying. That should at least ditch some of them. Yeah, chickens are dead everywhere. Wasn't a lot I could do about that. Tried really hard to. They just... Yeah, what happened, I guess. Can we disassemble these? We can. And we get a bunch of logs out of them. Sick. Keep that one in mind for the future. Tell you what though, since the bottom end is hell, may as well at least come and have a look up here. Follow all these trails and see what these little shacks are saying. Because these could actually be the blessing in disguise that we're looking for. Ooh, I was not expecting you. Hey. Nice. Right. Planks, electrical wire, a large hook. Could be good. Ooh, claw hammer. Claw hammer in good shape too. Get that on our belt all day. Right, we've got one Z outside. I think that's the only Z. I did see some Zs moving behind the place, but gonna try and just ignore those. Bonk. More sheds. Ah, it's a coop, isn't it? Just a little coop. Don't walk away now that I'm walking towards you. Either way, check out the house. Found a fillet knife. We can finally sort that hammer out. Hammer, axe. I'll take it. There's more canned food there too. We are just getting heavier and heavier, but it's all for a good cause. There were some Zeds back here as well. Definitely had some, like... Well, I saw some. Saw some on their way. There's a whole lot of Zeds in there. Ooh, and a sprinter. I don't know why there's so many just in that house specifically, but yeah, they got busy. He is just pushing them all along as well. Didn't know that was a thing. Don't like that. Ooh, hell yeah. Not worth it. Not worth it. Also not worth being back to the trees. Use your brain box, boy. Can I get you down too? Ah, damn it. Didn't quite finish her off. Okay. I don't think that's got... There's a chance. It's been a pretty steady group. We are battered, like, almost beyond repair, but they have just kind of been trotting their way through. Hasn't been too hectic, one after the other, but for a very, very long time. Feels like all day, but I think that's the last of them. We should be able to just mooch our way straight through the front door if this guy would just go down. What? How? How are you still on your feet? Come on, man. He's just built different. Nice leather coat, though. I'm going to take those strips as well. 3.2. Damn, that's a lot of strips. It's a whole lot of strips. 16 just from 2 guys. That's crazy. Nice. I'll take that. I'll leave them in here just with a whole lot of food, actually. A lot more than I expected to see. Let's leave you. I can hear a Z nearby. Hatchet we can actually sort out. And of course we still haven't rested, so you are going to take forever. Kind of fighting the sickness down there as well, which is not really ideal, but it is what it is. I'm going to have to just suck it up for a minute. Right, what do we need from this? 6 medium handles? Yeah, they'll do. And then hatchet head, we should just be able to assemble, right? Assemble medium implement. Yeah, nice. That's exactly what we want to do, and we've got a perfectly brand new hatchet. Lovely. Lovely. That could not be better. Could not be better. Whether that's for getting, what do you call it? It's completely slipped my mind. Saplings, or using it as a weapon. We're in. That's class. Right, the last thing I want to do today before I call it a day is go and check out the house that we were trying to break into. Did I bring any of the... No. We got no nails here. Brilliant. Got no empty tin cans either, which is great. Cool. Right, I want to go and check out the house that we were just fighting through. If I can track down literally anything of value in there, that would be a damn good day. First house had nothing, the second house must have something. Surely. Even if this barbecue's got some propane in. Nah, needs a propane tank. Classic. Yeah, there are still Zeds here. Which means we've got to be on guard. Stale patty. Fresh salsa, yes please. Is there anything else? That flashlight's pretty cool. And the cola. The cola's gonna have to do. We get nothing out of this, at least we got that. Back door is straight outside. Nice. I always like these houses. Just a little bit more... a bit spicier, I guess, aren't they? Shouldn't be turning my back to a banged on door. Just in case. All it would have taken was one sprinter to be in there, tear the door down, and we would be a goner. Keep that one in mind. Anything else? I can hear a Zed outside. Not sure I'm a huge fan of that. And yeah, not a lot else. May as well. Actually, it's green, not brown. If it was brown, I'd have taken that all day. Do have a nice brand new leather coat. Right, anything else? There you are. I knew you weren't far. Lovely lady, ready to meet her end. Nice. All these are dead crops, aren't they? Yeah. Dead onions. Dead onions. Classic. I mean, progress is progress though, right? We're making good tracks. I guess that's the most important thing. Come on. There we go. Nice. Right, I think that's where I'm going to love you and leave you. It's been a busy day. It's been a very productive day, but it's almost like one step forward, two steps back sort of production. Oh, that would have been delicious. TV dinner, open, rotten. A can of pop. I guess we can just add that to the base. Every little helps and all that. But yeah, it's kind of been a one step forward, two steps back kind of day. It's been tricky. It's been a really tricky day. I think they've actually done really well with this game mode. I'm enjoying every single part of it. Even if I'm moaning about it a lot, it's a whole lot slower. Like, sometimes painfully slow. But the rate at which you work through it just kind of works. I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. It's definitely not for the weak at all. I've struggled with this more than I've struggled with anything for a long time. On this game especially. But it's been damn good. Good fun. I've loved every second of it. Figured I'd start a little bit further along the way today. So today, I'm very, very, very hopeful we'll be able to work our way through to the train cars. I think as it stands, that is our best goal. Get to the train car, get the base somewhat set up, get the area secure, maybe start looking at when the next heli is going to come in, and just start getting a bit more prepared to take on Ekron rather than just fumbling my way through, setting up multiple bases, having crops growing in random places, and just get a bit more ready for extinction. This game mode has pretty much wiped me out. I really, really need to get a handle on it properly, get back into my old ways, and just kind of just put everything to work. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a very good day. I'm very excited. So far, it's been quite sprinter heavy. I've seen like 2 or 3. So fingers crossed, everything from here forth is just pleasant. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Nope, this is not going to be pleasant. Maybe we try the other way. Because this is roughly where a house alarm was. I'm still kind of paying the price for that house alarm. It was horrid. It was absolutely awful. But if we can still just continue our approach, stay steady, stay consistent, head into the back of whatever this little area is. Could even get lucky by breaking into one of these buildings if the house alarm wasn't too crazy. Either way, let's head left. See how we go. I think we might get lucky just sneaking around. Go full sneaky sneaky. If we don't pick anyone up, then this could be a damn good day. Still top of the board. I knew he'd come. Top of the board is still trying to get fuel. It's the one thing I've been missing. If I can get the car up and running, we might actually have a bit of a safety net. Or, even better, get the little truck we found up and running, because that thing is beautiful. It's a gorgeous looking truck. Thing's basically brand new. It's a whole bunch of Zeds and no basement. Might not even be worth looting, but it'll be worth clearing out. Everything always is in the long run. Broccoli, cabbage, all rotten. Classic. Not expecting any less at this point. Still just staying hopeful. Come on. Yes. Beautiful. And as for yourself, my dear, one after the other. Eventually you gotta meet the pool. That's not a bad find. Little hunting knife for the road. We're also super overweight and I can't work out why. Our bag's not full, we're not too heavy in any department at all. But yeah, for some reason, just overweight. It's not ideal. This place is being a bit of a bust. Short blunt is on the move, we're pushing level 4 strength. Even more importantly, it is still on the rise. Just over halfway as well. Should be there in no time. Right, can we get any gas in the shed? Garage, whatever you want to call it. Every garage is like top priority at the minute. Ooh. Car battery charger before gas is crazy. That's one thing I never thought I'd see. Mechanics 2, a welding torch, shovel, and yeah, car battery charger. What a beautiful garage. Time to go see beyond the wall. There's a pretty steady flow of Zeds too, just one after the other. Ah, there it is. There it is. No train car. But I think that's the bridge we want to be working on. I think. Like 70% sure. Ooh, basement. Hey. There are a few residence keys in the guys on the other side of this fence. They'll more than likely have the key for this place. If not, we could probably just remove the door. Maybe the best idea. Residence key? No. Maybe it was on one of those guys. There were a lot around there too. Come on, please. Please don't let me down. Just saw this guy get up. Tool roll, some wood glue. Great find. Thank you kindly. Don't know where that Z is, but hopefully she's on the move. Electrical 2, damn it. Bellows, not even large. Classic. And whole lot of nothing, except for those 5 steel sheets. That's an excellent find. This is definitely the spot we want to be in, though. There's our train car. Exciting. Did not think I'd be able to pull this off, I'm not going to lie. Did not think I'd be a month in. Just first attempt straight off the rip. Very lucky. It's all luck. There's no way this is anything to do with skill. This is pure luck. I can hear a sprinter. Oh, it's you. Why are you walking and then running? Got me on edge. Damn. Get out of here. Nice leather coat. Not quite perfect, but also not awful. Come on, my friend. Please just go down quick. I do not want to be dealing with 4 of you. 3 is definitely a crowd. Another jar of, well, just jarred food in general. I find there's so much of it. Just get it all down. Might make him a little bit sad, but it'll do. Dog food is just so good for calories. It's a shame, really. Never want to touch this stuff, but it is good. Just might not be good for you. Yeah, Mom. There we go. Right. Dented can of food. Where'd you go? Dented, unlabeled can of food. Lovely. Thank you. There's an extra can for the collection too. Oh, should we do it? Yeah, we probably should. Too full to eat, but that's fine. Can we open this and empty it? Open canned food. And you can do it with a blade now too. That's class. I like that. No. No, you can't. That's a shame. I really do with the cans. Wonder if it's worth trying to see if we can't get into that basement. There are a lot of keys on the bodies next door. Maybe we just go and have a little look. We're also getting tired as well. Could be worth trying to get somewhat safe before we snooze. Maybe here? Probably our best idea, isn't it? Come on, friend. In your own time. Lovely. Tiredness does probably the most to your max damage. It's not a trait worth playing with, I'm not going to lie. Not at all. Right, we got one on the move. I think there's one just behind this wall, but I'm just going to leave. Do not want to deal with that. Don't really want to deal with that. I would like to get a little bit safer. Should take the risk? Yeah, screw it. Crops should be mighty happy about a little bit of rain. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. Fingers crossed they actually pick it up. It'd be nice. Right. Things aren't looking too clever. It seems a lot of Zeds are migrating, but so far, looks like we're doing alright. I've got the 2 keys to test. Fingers crossed one of them actually works. Yeah, I would very much like to get into that. Get into that basement. Basements are just unbelievable. Every single time. Ooh. That Zed's got up and moving. I don't like that. I'd have preferred them to stay in the same place. Right, let's try our luck. Hell yeah. Cool. It's a stone underground as well. Exciting. That does actually fill me with hope. There's a high chance that we could get something of value down there. I am absolutely keeping all of that hope too. Let's go have a little sneak peek. Antique stove. Waste pipe. Big box. Brilliant. Cheers, game. Just what I needed, just as I was bigging it up. Perfect. Right, well, on that note, let's never speak highly of basements again. Perfect. Perfect one to have absolutely nothing on. Thank you very much. Right, we are still just overweight. About to be even more overweight. As soon as we get some food in us. But yeah, otherwise we're not doing too bad. Where's that dented can of food? Must have left it back at base. Brilliant. Let's still got the salsa. Yeah, boy. Cool. That could be lunch. Hey. See ya. Right. Did we just go for it? We might just go for it. Could be an idea. Could definitely be an idea. Try and take care of a few. If we can... Well, if we end up milling a bunch over... I wonder if there's a way to set up a little blockade. Other than a house, there isn't really. Right. Maybe remove the broken glass. And then... figure it all out from there, really. Then if we do need to run away, we can hop through the window and just drag the Zeds with us. Yeah, I think that works. I don't have any nails on me, which is kind of annoying. If I had some nails, I could probably set up a little fence blockade. That would be more than ideal. Could be an idea. Wonder if there's any nails in the other house. Big crate of goodies. Ooh. Ooh, we stay down. Lovely. There we go. Nice. And last but not least. Lovely. Right, one more on the move. The rest don't seem interested. Except for that sprinter, of course. Who else wouldn't be? They are rapid too, aren't they? Literally only just got to taking care of that Zed. She's already up and over the stairs. Just full sprint mode 24/7. You're crazy. You're crazy, lady. Right, let's maybe try and use this window to our advantage. Ooh, never checked that. Come on, dude. You gotta be, like, basically here, right? No? Come on. Take your sweet time. Come on, there we go. Okay, there are a lot more Zeds than I thought there would be. And we've attracted a lot more than I thought we would. Not exactly ideal. Ooh. Can I pet you? You're super cute. Nope. Nope, that's okay. I don't want to pet you anyway. Ooh. Shotgun zombie. That's exciting. Definitely never going to use that, but it's nice to have. Ooh. And a pocket radio. That's emergency broadcast channel. That's unreal. Yeah, tactical walkie. Can I attach to our belt and just have it on? Hopefully. What's the crap with the holster? We have the same holster. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Irvington Speedway. I want nothing to do with that ever again. And El Rapido is on the move. Let's try and catch him first. I can deal with the rest later. Unfortunately, he is just his own man. They drag these so quick as well. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Come on, dude. Please. Go down quickly. Help a brother out. Bonk. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it pushing, lad. Keep her pushing. See ya. I think this is just going to be an incredibly slow burn. We're just going to have to wait all of them out. Do you know what I mean? I don't really want to push. They're happy to come to me, which is fine. I just don't want to push in case sprinters come, like, launching themselves over. And then, well, then I just end up dead, really. Simple as that. Not a lot you can do by that point. Get yourself in a jam, get yourself bit, and you're screwed. Simple. I could do without that. Very much so. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Beautiful. Okay, we do already need to rest, which is grand. Right, they're starting to work their way down that way too, which makes me think there's another opening. That might be worth going to find, just in case. Not expecting any crazy dangers from it, but when in doubt, know your way out and all that, you know? Zombieland special. Right, let's use the window. We'll play it safe. God, the window's such a blessing. Didn't even think about it. I think there's one more out there too. We can't sleep here either. This place is like pretty much completely off limits. That's a lot more than I want to see. If I can just get you in first, please. It's like I'm running on appointments. No walk-ins. Appointment only. See ya. On a little scan, did notice that. Beer and liquor. Sounds like a whole lot of calories to me. Sounds like a whiskey store. Potentially some jerky too. Jerky's the most exciting part. Do love me some jerky. Ah, we got a little mystery Z. Wonder if we can get there through the gardens, or if they're fully fenced. Fully fenced. That's a shame. All of these guys seem to be, like, pathfinding perfectly, which is a killer. Even from garden side, where there's a fence. They're just tracking their way through without even thinking about it. It's definitely not making it easy. Might just go on a little stroll, however. Use the rain to our advantage. We are slightly gaining sneaking skill, which means there could be a Z nearby. Yeah, speaking of Z, we're going to drag you out of the trees. Patience is a virtue. Right, round 2. Second time's the charm. This is all it is. There's always more. And of course, I have no idea where that is either. Oh, okay, we gotta go. Slightly over encumbered too, so he's gonna be way quicker than us. Right, get me through the trees. I can still see him just rushing by everything. And there's more. Right, we need to get to our kitchen immediately. Yeah, it's gotta be the spot, right? Maybe even the shed. Yeah, we'll do the shed. Panic. Let's get you open. Let's get the broken glass out. And then we wait. We sit, we wait, and we hope that they just lost me. That's a damn cool looking Z. Ooh, so's that. With the hunting knife. That's terrifying. Yeah, we're gonna have to be hot on this one, aren't we? Crazy hot on this one. Come on, Sprinty. Alright, we did manage to keep him down. Right, now we gotta go. No scratches. We're good. That was incredibly quick. These guys are strong. Sprinters especially. Yes, please. How did he swing and a miss twice? Yeah, there we go. It's all I wanted to see. Now we can crack on. God, this is terrifying. Oh, it just makes Zomboid survival horror. Just a shambler, stumbler, whatever you want to call her. We had plenty of food in here, didn't we? Again, not the most ideal stand-ins, but for every step forward, we just get one step back, and that's great. Ah, this game never fails to let me down. I can tell you that much. It's absolutely wonderful. We got one can in there. Did I ever get the other can? No. Cans are back at base, but screws are here. We can get one more can. We'll be a-okay. This is why I hate having multiple areas that we just fall back to, because everything just ends up in an absolute mess. Ugh. Check the bin though. Bin's got a can. What about this one? Did not like seeing that at all. Just means Zeds are nearby. Speaking of, 2 in front, none behind. That's the best possible outcome. Hey. Hey. 2 big swings and we are moving on. Right, just want to check one more bin. If we can. If I can hold on to that dented food just a little bit longer, that'd be perfect. And my luck, I'll crack it open, it'll be dog food. I can see it in the stars. Don't even know why I said it. Can see it. Can see it happening. Another can, that's perfect. Should have a short bat on me. Plenty of screws, back in base. Let's get one more bat and let's get snoozing, I reckon. Probably the best idea. Moment of truth. Let's see what this puppy is. Please be something good. Chili. That'll do. Guess it's slightly sad, but could be worse. We could be dead. Simple as it gets. So we did break through the bat. That was my last thing before going to bed. Broke the bat. We have the backup, which is perfect. The claw hammer's an absolute beast. But I'm kind of thinking, alarm went off down here. This is going to be dead zone for now. Is there a way to mark dead zone? That. Don't go there. Is there a skull? Yeah, we'll do a lot of these. Can I remove anything? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, that is dead zone. We don't want to go there. This, however, just at the end of our road, if we're lucky, you're picking up one burn down. All the Zeds from this area probably bolted over here, causing chaos down here, exactly where we want to be. Typical, but could mean this area is safe to loot. We can actually see what's going on in Industrial Plaza. With any luck, there is something of value there. I'm praying for a hardware store. I'll take anything. I'll take literally anything. I've got no complaints, no matter what it is, as long as it provides some sort of value. As long as we can, maybe... That's a good find. Maybe eat something, or, drink something, or anything in between. Ah, okay. A little bit more reference. That means that's the fire station. And that is something good. Police station, maybe? Something good. I know that much. I remember going there before. But, yeah, most importantly, what is right in front of us? A buffet type thing? Cozy crock pot. Yeah, I've seen one of those before. That is a buffet, all you can eat type thing. There's food. Could be a good day. There's barbecues around the back. Could be a better day. Chances are all those barbecues are empty, but it's the thought that counts. It's the hope and the dream that... No way have they fixed that bug. Glass now removes from the big windows. Love to see it. Thank you, Indystone. You're doing the Lord's work out there. Oh, booze corner. Booze cruise. Scotch. There's dinner. Yes, please. Vodka. That's unbelievable. Alright, now for the kitchen. Already done so well. We can get anything extra. Be a damn good day. Bleach. Probably don't want to drink that. Anything left that isn't quite rotten? No. Barbecue sauce, fresh ranch, hell yeah. Rotten kale, that sucks. Might kind of just take the hit on that. And that milk is beautiful. Collect the seeds. Yeah, we'll go seeds instead. We'll take one for the team on that one. Thanks, cucumber. Cleaver. Man, this place is gold, man. Kitchen knives. A lot of it's not stuff we need right now, but if we can get it out and we can get it back to base, we're laughing. Starting to think I should have gone short blade. Oh no, these are axes, aren't they? Oh, that bumps into level 2 on the exertion. Not exertion. Overloadedness, carry weight, whatever you want to call it. There's some fancy paintings there too. Oh, it's 3 birth as well. That'd have been great for the last base. I'll keep this place in mind. Keep this place in mind. Right, I'm going to try and get a little bit further out. There's a bunch of Zeds sat down. There's a bunch of Zeds down there. And a stupid amount in the middle. Bookman's holiday. Computer repair. Not really stores I want to see. That's a car I want to see, however. Oh, which way is more important? Guess we got the forward base. That'll do for now. Is that another tire on? Beautiful. More short blunt is always a good day. Do we use the fence? Yeah, let's use the fence. Still trying to bump our strength up. The second that goes up, we are cruising. But until then, it's just slow. Everything's so slow and heavy and just overweighted, and it sucks. Or just incompetence. That's completely my fault, that one. I'll take that. I'm not slinging that one on Paul. Deserves better. Come on. There we go. Stick knife for the bats. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Did go down, didn't they? Yeah. Still didn't quite sound like it. Thank you, stick knife. Right, there's more down that way. There's more this way. There's more just about everywhere, let's be real. Anywhere we go, we are going to get stung. Just got to commit. Might try and draw all of these guys to the window. Take care of the pack, and then we can deal with the herd. Get on, folks. In your own time. Lovely skirt. She went out looking pretty. At least she went out looking pretty. An entire bottle of whiskey in the bin. Absolutely taking that. Someone's definitely kicked out a drunk. Working in my favour though. Working in my favour big time. Any sprinters? Hopefully not. One way to find out is just make a racket. Nice. Yeah, we're looking good. There might be a lot more along that fence. I didn't quite take that one into account. It's what I had with the last chickens. Just tons of them scattered along the fence. Yeah, I think there is as well. Gotta stop just going in, just all balls. Gotta slow it down. Gotta slow it down. Just too used to it, it's the trouble. So easy to just sink back into old ways, like immediately. Come on. There we go. Nice kitchen knife. That'll definitely do me some bats. Okay, we've got some Zeds in there. There's at least one. Thought he busted a hole already. Nice. First time that's worked out that easy in a while. Right, anything of value? Nothing in the fridge, nothing in the cupboards. A jug of vinegar on the side. Marmalade. Yes, please and thank you. Right, anything else worth taking? Probably not. Italian delights. Prepare pizza. Yes, please. Probably not best to read that with the door wide open, but it is what it is. We move. Nice. Right, rest, relaxation, crack on. Maybe we do just aim one group at a time. Get ourselves into the bookstore. That's going to be a good stepping stone. Step in the right direction at the very least. Can I maybe just clear 2 of these? Just in case. If I get a sprinter, I can just dive straight through. No questions. Looks empty. That does not. That does not look pretty at all, which is exactly what these windows are for. Nice. Right, if I can get at least one down. 2 speedy ones gone. Good start. 3, 4, 5, and that cuts that group in half. No idea where you came from, but I'm glad I was paying attention. Glad I was on the ball. Last little lady, in your own time. You know, as cool as he looks, do just want to trim him up. Change into, oh, I don't know, maybe messy. And then beard. We'll give him a full beard. Looks cool. Doesn't look that cool. Quite like it. Feel like it just suits him, you know. Doesn't care enough, but once it's short enough that it doesn't just, you know, easy full grip. Respect it. I don't have a weapon. Probably want to change that. Right, last few. Last few, then we're in the bookstore. That easy. Maybe it's not that easy. Maybe we do just take advantage of the window. Feels a little bit cheesed, but it is what it is. There's way too many to be playing this game too. Way too many. Lucky so far. Not lucky for long. Okay, still getting lucky. Feel like it's been a run just on blind luck. No more, no less. Bonk. Any goodies? Nah, not really. It was a key, but we can live without that. Last stragglers by the looks of it. Might actually get away with just not touching them. You're joking. Ah, we gotta go. Quickly too. Very quickly. I don't know what this means. I do know that I don't want to be here. It's not safe. I don't want to do that either. Right. What to do? What to do? Out to the fields, back to the old base? It's got to be the way. Got to be the way. Anything else, and it's high risk. OG base is the safest place. Has to be, right? Cleared so many Zeds on that road, and it's so far out the way that we might actually get lucky. Again, proving the 1 step forward, 2 steps back. In its finest form. Don't want to miss the road this time. What are we on? 1 month and 4 days. Next one will be 1 month and 20 days-ish. 1 month, 18. Along those lines. Ah, classic. Couldn't write it. May as well say bye to the crops now. Yeah, we go. They're already in. Good start. It's the best option we got. Screw it. It is what it is. Gonna sit in here and just wait. Hope and pray. Maybe not. Can already hear a Zed in the house. We're gonna be on full defense, aren't we? Yep. It's gonna be a long night. Starting to get a fairly steady stream. Did you just hear one? Yeah, there we go. Need to dig out the caffeine pills. Caffeine pills, yes please. I've got more too. Nice. Very handy. Okay. Who's next? Please just come quick. Oh, I can't take the stress. Right, we are getting tired. The heli is potentially gone. I might go sleep. Gonna take a risk and hope that that risk pays off. Did I grab some marmalade? I did. Let's just eat the half-eaten one. Nice. Wait a bit of time. Then go to Snoozeville. We might have actually pulled this off. Right. Moment of truth. Let's go have a little scan. Might just have maybe a bit more on the marmalade. There we go. 1330. We're still just overweight. Very annoyingly. That's for the food, I think. And just the extra goodies. Before we head outside, I might just Might just load up the cupboard with whatever we've got. Anything heavy anyway. The bag can take tire iron. Which one's worse? Seeds? Seeds go. The rest of the food and stuff I kind of want to keep hold of, but I don't want to be overweight. Oh, screw it. Tire iron. That thing's basically brand new. Scissors can go. Wood glue? Oh yeah, cool. Let's just do a quick scout. There's one. Good start. So there's only one. That'd be unreal. Even blends. What a cool guy. Actually looking pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. There's one more. Hey. Then that could be it. One down. Ah, here we go. Now we're talking. Come on. More the merrier. Please. Oh, no. Don't know why it does a big upright swing when you're close to the fence, even though they're on the ground. One thing I'm still trying to learn. But it's cool. We're moving. And we actually seem to be fairly clear. It's a terrible move. I should have just waited. Oh well. Ticked off either way. Alright, we're looking good though. We are looking good. Let's just check out this farmer's field and then probably call it a day. It's been a successful day. It's been a big back and forth day, but I think we might have actually pulled it off. I can hear one. There we go. Knew she weren't far. Come on, my lovely lady. Time for you to meet your demise. And just a little trip down here. Make sure we are set. There's always one more. Little blue collar man. I knew he didn't die. Okay. Not as successful as I thought. Not awful. Not awful. Kind of forgot we had the alarm down the end. That definitely dragged a ton. We might end up paying the price for that, but that's okay. We might just have to do a big day clearing out this section. And that rounds off almost 2 areas, doesn't it? Yeah, nice. I'll take that. I'll take it. Not bad going at all. Right, I think, though, on that wonderful note, in our house now full of Zeds, I'm going to love you and leave you just there. It's been a busy day. Very busy day. I've got some little plans. We might be able to pull off, we might not be able to pull off, but so far we're looking pretty good. I think next episode I kind of want to head down in this direction. Kind of want to clear this road out as much as we can and then push up to here. I do also want to just mark the truck just up here. So I will forget, he's like there, isn't he? That thing is pristine. I'd love to bring it home. But yeah, so far, we're actually looking pretty good. Let's just maybe mark this as being a death zone, just in case I forget. The one day off, sometimes I get a little bit lost. Otherwise, Ekron's looking good. Ekron's looking like it's starting to, gain some traction. We need to head out into the wilderness, out into basically this entire mess. There were a lot of Zeds that came home with us yesterday. I kind of just, picked off a handful on my way back. Got up this morning, and yeah, the Zeds are growing. Like, rapidly. It's terrifying, to say the least. But, if we can get ahead of it, we could actually be onto a winner. I think it could have maybe drawn all of the Zeds that we need to take care of. Say that in a really high voice and just pure fear. Because, yeah, if I'm wrong, then we're kind of screwed. If I'm right, then we could actually be set and we could finally start putting in the work to get the real base underway. This thing is almost gone, so we should probably look at getting another one. Logs are super dry, like crazy dry. It could even be worth just chopping down a tree. Still got the axe. Maybe we do just take advantage of it. With any luck, I'll be able to get a sapling as well. Closer I get to a drying rack, the better. There we go. Nice. Our first sapling. Beautiful. and we can't take it. Let's put you in the bag, take you. We can also take that as well. 5 tree branches. Seems like a lot for one tree, but definitely not gonna moan. Definitely not gonna moan. Right, I should have somewhere a bunch of tin cans that we can use to build up another bat. Unless I left them all at the other base, which is very, very, very highly likely. Yeah, we are canless. That's okay. That's okay. Couldn't even make it out of the trees. We're already getting rushed. Right, yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying to go for that ground swing. Only going to end in disaster. Whoa, come on. We can pull this off. This will be a damn good day. There's one. Damn it. There's 2. Oh, so close. So close. We are flying through the strength level as well. We're like almost 20,000. We should be up a gear in no time. That will just fix all of our muscle strain issues. I say all. It's very, very loose all. But yeah, we're already heavily strained. Not ideal. Short blunt is on the rise, which is grand. Almost 3/4 of the way, which is so good. And our other skills are just slowly ticking along. Okay, we've got 2 sprinters in the mix. Why are you going that way? You're just causing me so many issues, man. Ah, if he just came straight towards me, it would have been fine. Would have been fine. Get out of here, you dog. Just living in fear of the guy at the top. Just never made it down. I've no idea what he's up to, but that's got me super on edge. Right, there's 2 more we need to take care of. 1 sprinter up top. I'd like to get that sprinter down. So the sooner we take care of these guys, the better. Didn't even use the fence. Brilliant. That should divert the sprinter. Not quite. There we go. Cool. Oh, she rapid too. Oh, and there's another set. Didn't time that well. Keep them coming, keep them coming. There we go. Go on, Red. And play a Bosch. Beautiful. But yeah, kind of, sort of game plan. I think we just work our way down this straight road. It was horrible last time. There were a lot of Zeds. But the helis and the house alarms and everything in between has probably pulled enough away that we might be able to make a dent. Maybe. And eventually make it to the base location, which is the second little catwalk down the line, right next to the train. I think an above and inside train base would be super cool. That's the plan. Whether it works out or not, whole other question. This game mode seems to be kind of just hell. But yeah, this base idea has been a plan since Ekron was released. It would be nice to finally bring it to full fruition. If we're lucky. Come on, there we go. Damn. It's getting tough out here. A lack of food now as well is going to be the icing on the cake. Speaking of a lack of food. Perfect. We really should go try and find something. Anything. We just keep traipsing the food fields, we might actually get lucky. Yeah, I think I got luckier right up the top just over the fence. I think that wound up being a good spot. All of that for 1 singular carrot. I think I used more energy being out there than I did. Than I gained. Sick. It's exactly what I want. This is where it starts to get tough, I think. This is where it starts to get real tough. I did find some clay though. Could maybe set up an amphora. How do we build those? We probably need some sort of recipe, right? No, we don't. 10 clay. Okay. Need a mason's trowel. I don't have one of those. That'd have been really handy. Maybe that is the new early game meta. Just set up big amphoras, fill them up with 100 litres of water, and live free for the rest of your life. I feel like that's the way. Right, return trip. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't care if you're a sprinter, a shambler, a fast pacer. Do not care. You're going down. One way or another, I'm getting this entire road clear today. Even if it kills me. It's probably going to kill me. Not going to lie. Probably going to be the last episode for Paul. That's a big joke. I ain't dying today. There ain't no way, dog. There ain't no way. Right, all we gotta do is just do this. Just stay consistent, keep the flow going nicely, and be prepared for the worst at every occasion. He says, very confidently going in, maximizing muscle strain, and definitely pushing exhaustion to its peak. But that's okay. As long as we know what to expect, that's the important part. Whether we plan for it or not, whole other issue. One I do not really want to face. Let's rest up. Let's hopefully fix the muscle strain, and then carry on with the group. Part of me kind of thinks I might be coming in too strong for our current situation. I don't have a lot of food. There's a lot of Zeds. There's a lot of Zeds. And another sprinter on the move from a mile away. But yeah, brilliant. Running dry on food. Now running dry on weapons. I did also whip up this bad boy. So we have got another cam reinforced bat, which is perfect. Otherwise, yeah, I'm a little bit almost stagnated. We don't have any food. That's the biggest worry. Can't really forage anything because forage in abundance is super low. So we're a little bit stuck there. And yeah, things aren't looking too grand. Kind of feel like I might need to just head off into the wilderness and see if we can find a lake. I think there is one not too far away, but it's just getting to and from is the trouble. Without gas, it's a big commitment. And if we get stuck, we are kind of screwed. Yeah, it's tricky. It's really tricky. I have got food at that forward base, but that is also where the helicopter was. Again, adding to the issues. Every step we take in any direction lands us in a bit of a jam. It's tough. It is tough. It's very tough, actually. Oh, that's the cool guy. I pointed him out last time. Please have some pocket jerky. No. Got the vest with the patches though, that's pretty cool. Research a craft. Hell yeah. Make Western boots. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Ah, and we're getting sick. Just to top it off. We are not feeling great. Definitely should have just headed back. It's alright, we're here now. Let's take care of this little crowd and then head back. It's got to be the way. Oh, I don't know where the super just mega swing has come from. That was back-to-back big swings. Right, come on. Never been more thankful for this fence in my life. So many Zeds that would be here if it wasn't for it. Right, we might have maybe done a little silly. Just a little smidgen. Yeah, my folks. Please, just someone go down. There we go. Whoa, double whammy. Accidental double whammy, but I'll take it. Okay, strain is up to level 2. Not good. Strain and pain, baby. Strain and pain. There we go. Never been more thankful for a fence in my life. Does get me a little bit nervous for going too far though. Maybe we do just try and circle around. Maybe that is the way. Oh, I don't know. There's so many directions we could go in, and I think that's the thing that's throwing me off. Come on, dude. Please. Do think we need to get back to Food House though. Because yeah, I'm struggling. Hey. Did not think you were going to be a sprinter. Brilliant. That kind of seals our deal for death. That's not good. That's going to drag every Z this way. What a stinker. What a stinker. At least this place is still safe. There's a couple of chickens up there too. Sprinter to go with it, but could at least be a day's worth of dinner, you know? Every little helps. Come on, please just be easy. I need it. I need the ease. Please. Bonk. Yeah, we got a handful more. Nothing too crazy, which is nice. Just have to control it. Manage it, control it. Ah, yeah, they just get worse, don't they? They just get worse. Right, let's get this clear. Maybe get this open. If I can direct them straight through this window. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Back to back to back. Come on. There we go. Right. Didn't even need the window, which is quite nice. Do need to rest though. Did notice all of the food on the ground in there as well. I don't even think this was a food house, wasn't it? Oh. Okay, yeah, stress over. I really need to... This is why I need a base. I just need to consolidate everything and I can't. It's driving me insane. Right, I can build another spike bat though. Spike bat, can bat. I've got everything I need for it right here. Completely forgot about all of this as well. And the white beans. We need to go and find a pot, I think. Right, either way. Short bat. Get the cans on it. Job done. Let's start getting to work. Dismantle? I don't want to dismantle that. I want to build it. Got no screws. We got no screws. Shall we at least try and work through some of this? There's enough food here that it makes it worth it. Can try and, you know, do it the techie way as well. A way that could potentially get us killed if we're not careful. It's a good thing we are. The carefulest man in the hills. Definitely the most clumsiest person I've ever seen play this game, but it's cool. Keep fumbling your way through it, boy. Keep fumbling through. Nothing in the bag. Couple of forks though. Right, this is very, very quickly just turning into a pure hack and slash episode. Was not my intended outcome for today, but I think that's the route we're going. As long as we can, you know, maybe put everything together by the end, it'd be fine. It'd be a good day. Oh, get out the bush, man. You're joking. Come on. Get moving. That's why we don't play with fences. And I lost the aviators. Alright, we didn't get any damage though, which is good. We got mega muscle strain. No idea how that built up so quick, but that's okay. Just gonna try and play a little bit with fences. Just to slow them down. Little tactical advantage rather than total wipeout. Please do me a favour. Just go down. There we go. Nice. One stinky stomp for you and one more. Beautiful. Just keep it rolling, boys. Keep her rolling. We're gonna have to go stompy, aren't we? Hell yeah. Stompzilla. Oh man. Oh, it's next level exertion. That'll do it. May as well get started on some of the tins whilst we're in house. Only means more weapons as well, doesn't it? We just need to work out a way to get some somewhat sustainable screws. Kind of feel like wardrobes are the best way to get them, but I'm not too sure. I know breaking down cars, obviously, but we also have non-existent welding skill, or books, or anything in between. Don't really want to waste the propane these days. Haven't seen a single tank, so getting a little bit worried. Even the barbecues, all of it completely empty. Bosh. Right, let's go see what the chicken coop was saying. Kind of thought we'd have more Zeds down here, but it's a handful and a lot more over there. Chicken situation wasn't looking grand. Oh, it's one of the trees. How we doing, fellas? Oh, okay, that's way more than I thought there'd be. with 2 sprinters at least. Poor chicken. Poor chicken. He's not someone's dinner. He's a lucky boy. Girl, hen, whatever you want to call her. She's lucky, either way. Right, can we maybe make this work, please? Just do me a favour for once, game. That's all I'm asking. I ain't asking for much. Just asking for something. One more, please? Whenever you're ready. No? There we go. Beautiful. Uno. Dos. And tres. Lovely. Right, I might try and rest in this house and just pull the odds head down. We can, you know, just slowly burn through it. It'd be a lot better than going in all balls and getting chomped. There we go. Right, can we make this work? There are so many. There's 2 sprinters. Tell you what. Okay, that's clear. This one's also clear. I kind of hear Zeds on this side. No, I think we're good. There's one over there. Otherwise, I think we're actually quite good. Oh, you. You there. Oh, I did not want the double. Come on. Oh, I swear to God if you draw the other one. Oh, did not know they could do that. Little Zed wall glitch. Don't hit the Zeds when they're waiting in the window. That could potentially get you killed. Right, how many more we got? Ah, this could be the perfect sneak grinder if we weren't detected. That one over? One over but not interested. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Sprinty. I can see ya. You're out. Just come and say hello. Do me a favour. Nah, it's going to be a slow burn again, isn't it? Slow and steady. Maybe not. Come on. There we go. There's a sprinter on the left as well. Hopped out at exactly the same time. Kind of expected to. Kind of expected to. There we go. Nice. Should be a slow burn from here. Sprinter on the move. Sprinter on the move. Oh man, I hope it's just the one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The rest kind of got aggroed on the fence. Might have saved our life. Like, a major. Oh. Ground swing striking again. I never understand how some of them just eat like 20 swings on the ground and others would take like 1 or 2 hits stood up. Doesn't make an awful lot of sense to me. There we go. Here we go. Sprinter number 1. Get out of here, you dog. I think that might be all of them. There were at least like 2 or 3 and I've taken out about 2 or 3. Might have done it. Might have done it. There's still one whole chook there as well. Not sure if he's rotten. Ah, and there's a living one. I think that's the cockerel. Don't worry, lad. I'm on a rescue mission. Don't you worry. Yeah, we've still got a couple of hens. The cockerel's still good. Yeah, the rest are dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fresh uncooked. Yes, please. Right, where are the rest? There's another hen buried in the bush. Yeah, she's full dead. That's okay. A whole bunch of eggs as well. I'm going to leave those. They're probably fertilized eggs. Okay, now we need to find the barbecue. Again. back to our ever quest to find the best barbecue in the world. No idea how we've ended up with a hatchet. Oh, we butchered the thing. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, let's get rid of you. Let's chop the head. Eat the chicken feet. Oh, yes, please. Suck off all the feathers and the skull. Now keep the brain for some brain tan just in case. And chicken feet to the bag. Hell yeah. Why are we so overweight still though? 12.3. Water. It's always water. Right. Barbecue. Where is the barbecue? Believe there's maybe one down here. I think. Barbecue. Barbecue. Can't see one. There's one. Could be a fight to get there, but it's a barbecue nonetheless. Just thought there was so many more. I heard the growls of 1,000 men. I was only greeted by one. That's the perfect scenario. Right. Car out front was dead. That gas barbecue was also dead. Not sure if there was any barbecues over there, but yeah, I've cleared out a bunch down there. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. This place is semi-clear. It'd be fine. This place is not semi-clear. This is not going to be fine. Just realised I forgot to pick up the aviators at the fence. I'm going to go back for them. Not right now. I feel like this is probably a little bit more important. I thought you were running. God, you terrified me. Do you reckon we can pick this up? As items. Cool. Of course it does. Barbecue lighter. It's not bad. Right, we can take that. We can maybe drop that. It's the quickest nope I've done for a while. Come on. There we go. We are now down to just the bat too, so we probably need to grab some logs at some point. If we can see any on our travels, it'd be worth picking them up. Picking them up as we go. There's plenty of food in that house as well. Be an idea to actually clear it out at some point. Probably soon, actually. Go for a garage barbecue maybe. It's a shame about these. Picking up the limp skeleton. Delicious. Might maybe stop the space. Might maybe. What the? You ever seen this? No way. That's so cool. Can we do it again? Probably should have put the bat on my belt just in case. He almost sprung to life. Almost. Interesting. That's new. I like that. I've never seen that before. Gonna try and get that again. How weird. How weird. Right. Aviators, job number 1. Job number 2 needs to be anything wooden that we can burn. I've got like 4 planks in the front room. So actually, we'll leave the ones in the front room. Let's go and grab the ones in the log pile. Makes the most sense, I think. And I think just because we're going food rather than calories, we should probably dissect the beast. There we go. Yeah, that's better. 11 each, 19 and 17. Can't really go wrong with that. Let's get... Oh. Can accidentally burn the crayons. That would be horrific. Get some rags in there. Beautiful. 6 hours on the Barbie. Still not dying, which is a good sign. Sweet. Take them all. Nice. Can we just put this out? Yeah. Too easy. Too easy. That's food for at least a couple of days. And last resort, we have got all of the eggs next door. Kinda hoping they do maybe turn into chooks at some point in the future. Gonna try and keep them for as long as I possibly can. But yeah, we'll see how we go on that one. Alright, short bat, you want to be in hand. Rags, I'll leave out by the pit. Just in case. And then screws. Where are we going to get screws? I can't remember what provides screws anymore. Furniture? Nah, nails. There's one from a bookcase. Wonder if it's worth doing the same again. Yeah, 2 screws. Beautiful. That gets us an upgrade. Gets us upgrades. 1. Cam reinforced bat. Nice. It's not quite up to perfection, but that's okay. That'll do for now. Right, I guess we're on a box of screw hunt. I think, like 99% sure I've got some down at the other base. Maybe we just go have a sneak peek down there, consolidate all of our gear and see how we go. Considering there was a heli though, there's not actually a lot of Zeds down there. It's fairly tame. Fairly tame as it goes. Come on, folks. Come on. There we go. See that one big swing to finish him off. Wash. There we go. Lovely job. I just heard potentially a bird, but it sounded like it was on the ground. Bird on the ground. It wasn't. It sounded like it. Bosh. Yeah, it was definitely this house. Questioning myself for a second. Yeah, there was a lot in this house. Oh, I forgot how much there was. Did I ever get the screws? I did. Yeah, we got a whole box in there. Class. I can hear his head. Nice. Come on. You coming back? Appreciate if you did. There we go. Did I ever find a school bag down here? I don't quite think I did, but I could really do with one. You can have a little look. Ah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Wonder if we can get like a sheet sling bag. Just fill it up with valuable gear and drop it back. Or do we keep both? I feel like we keep both. And just grab like essentials. So I'll take half the nails, for example. Half the nails, tin cans. I guess we leave the tin cans here because we've got plenty of food back at the other place. Barbecue sauce. It's a delicious find. All of the booze, actually. It's great. Lovely. Half the nails. Or 10. That works too. We're full already. Damn, that went quick. Yeah, the rest can probably stay. The rest can stay. Let's head back. Let's get some sleep. Let's make another bat. Have a look. We'll just have a scan. Was one mighty gunshot last night. Expecting to take the brunt of that today. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. We're doing good though, as it stands. Could maybe start the day with you. We get another bat whilst we're here. Carve one short bat. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we should just be able to... Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Gone from absolutely being rock bottom to kind of flying now. Weird. Right, let's see what the full effects of that was. And right back to rock bottom all over again. Ah, this game mode does not let up at all. It's a real love-hate. A real love-hate. It's good fun though. Yeah, my fellas. Easy does it. One big bonk. Not quite. There we go. Let me just drop back a tiny bit. Little teeny tiny smidgen. You gonna wipe out easy? Nope. Why would you? That'd be way too easy. Bonking our way through to the end game. Do you have a really cool hat, or am I just seeing things? Could be a crash helmet. Come on. Nope. You dog. There we go. Damn. He has taken one mighty beating. It's got to be a helmet, right? Yeah. Helmet with military boots. Hell yeah. Alright, definitely want those. We've been stuck with work boots for so long. Not that they're really that much different, but it's a bit of a mental game. Come on. There we go. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Yeah. There's always one more, isn't there? Always one more. Right, military boots, leather pants, they're battered, that's so sad. I'll take the tusk though. Don't think we can repair leather pants either, if I remember rightly. Okay. That does that. Military boots are in, work boots are out. Right, let's rest up and go see what the damage is a little bit further down. Figured I'd come through the back rather than down the main road, and it doesn't look awful. Also doesn't really look too clever. But I feel like this could potentially be the better route down to the row of stores, the little strip type thing. I've no idea what's down there other than a bookstore, but yeah, if we can get to the bookstore and potentially find a trapper magazine, that's kind of all I need. Kind of all I need. I want to be able to build box traps, so if we ever find corn again, we can get some rabbits. We don't have to worry about meta predators with rabbits. They just live forever. They're the best animal in the world. And they're also super cute. Goes hand in hand. If we can get a bunch of those and just, you know, start ranching some rabbits, we'll be set for life. We'll be able to set up our base properly, not really worry about food, and chill. That's where I see this going. That's where I aim to get before we wind up dead. Or before winter, more importantly. Yeah, we need to get busy. Real busy. Probably starts with not doing this whilst extremely exhausted. Yeah, you know what, let's go. Try again for round 2, shall we? Maybe do go down the road this time instead. I feel like a bunch of those Zeds are probably just, you know, cooped up behind one of these houses somewhere. Could be an idea to just drip feed them out rather than go in just head first. At least until we get our strength up to level 6. Man, I cannot wait for the extra 2 carry space. Nah, we're gonna have to take them. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with a huge group. And that's gonna be so much worse than just, you know, taking care of business. Gotta be a busy man sometimes. Oh. So nice when you can get a little back-to-back downswing. Just make it work. Sucks when you end up in this big train and end up exhausted before you even get through the door. Yeah, I thought I had one behind me. Kinda thought it was a sprinter. Hence the little panic sprint. Right, are any of you gonna go down? This is my life now. I need the levels. Sprinter, 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 sprinter. Yeah, just sprinters. Hello, Mr. Fence. Thank you kindly, as per usual. Can we? No. Wishful thinking. We're super close to level 4 short blunt though. We should actually start, you know, making a little bit more headway. That'd be really nice. So hoping we could get a little ground swing from the fence, but that's okay. Just taking them out in stellar fashion though. Oh yeah. Little group more. Right, I reckon next episode we're on a bit of a steady path down to that strip, and then potentially even steadier path to teeing up where our base begins. Yeah, this is the end of the road. End of the road. That's terrifying. Just heard the squeal from a mile away. Come on. Don't give up now. Good lad. Nice. How are we doing for short blunt? Yeah, 706. Very close. Very close. That's exciting. We maybe get a couple more down? It's almost that stomping territory, I think. And the finishing blows with the big boy. Get him on, dude. There we go. Damn. Sleepy now too. Yeah, that's a job for tomorrow, I think. It's got to be a job for tomorrow. Tell you what though, with all those jobs planned for tomorrow, it might be a good time to call it a day. It's been a much It's been a complete opposite episode to how I planned this to go. I thought we'd have, you know, post-helicopter, fairly straight shot down to where we want to be. Let's just pull the map up for a second. So, I kind of want it to be... Is it not paused? I have no idea. I kind of want it to be in this area today. We started down here, got pushed back a ton by Deadly Z route, came up and round all the way to here, which brought us on to this point, and this T-junction does actually take us directly down. It looks like there's another little East Alley Street. Looks like there's another little strip of shops, and another one down here, which is the liquor store. Extremely deadly, by the way. I think if we can get to here next episode, we could potentially get to here the following episode, or we could continue straight through and down and just see what this has to offer. I want next episode to be the landing point of where we get into our base. That's how I want that to go. We can't pull that off. We could be in a bit of a pickle, but yeah, we'll kind of see how we go. Just want to lead today by saying whatever happens, I am happy with the outcome that we have so far. We're currently 1 month and 10 days in, 1,182 Zeds killed in probably the toughest game mode I've played in a very, very long time, if not ever. And that's on top of cryogenic winters, on top of 10 years later, on top of just about everything rough that has either been modded or created through this game. This has completely made me change my mindset of just about everything, and it's been absolutely wonderful. It sucked, it's been so good. Today is really going to be the test of pull. If we can make it to the main strip, if we can push through the main strip and make it to our base, I think this episode will either be the end of Paul Granger or a testament of what is to come. If we can push through, if we can prosper, if we can make it through the helicopter, house alarm, just about every single bad meta event that's happened in that area, everything from here is only going to be up and it's going to be absolutely grand. Kind of figured coming through the gardens might be easier. Not sure why. I've just got a bit of a hunch that further down the main roads, we are just going to get stuck. So far it hasn't been awful, hasn't been grand, but it's been steady. There's been like, well, all of the Zeds you can see behind me are what's been lurking around here. It's been quiet-ish. They've kind of come one or two at a time, mainly been shamblers, just pottering along. It's been steady. I feel like most of the sprinters, speak of the devil, most of the sprinters are kind of milled out enough now. They're scattered around enough that they're only ever a threat if you're in the situation that I'm currently in. Muscle strained up, borderline exhausted, stacking up the negatives. But yeah, otherwise, I feel like I've kind of got them quite well nailed down, and it's kind of fun. I kind of really like it. Just adds a good little bit of flavour, especially when you get stuck with these guys. I'd rather him just full sprint at me, hop straight through the window and job done. They're kind of a blessing and a curse, really. At least this place got a kind of funky basement. It's worth taking the Z out for. Ooh. Definitely worth taking the Z out for. Got some wood glue in there, that could be handy if I keep running out of cans. Iron bar. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Welding torch is a nice find, even if it is empty. Yeah, not bad that. Not bad at all. Right, let's unequip you. Get you in the bag. Hopefully drop our weight down. Nah, not quite. Got some tasty food as well. That's a good way to start the day. Cow's milk. That's butter. That's the last we need for the butter. Oh, that's delicious. And we got some wine there for dinner. Nice. That's a good start. That's an excellent start. Could not have written that better. Right, any more for any more? The matches could be good. This isn't a bad house. It's not a bad house. I've not seen a single beta blocker yet, though. A bucket hat, too. That fits his old man quirk perfectly. Hiking bag with the bucket hat. What a legend. Some picture books. Comic books. What more could you want? Right, I'm going to rest, and then we're getting to work. We're continuing this journey. I think this is another basement. Hell yeah. Back-to-back basements. Come on, then. Let's have a little peruse, shall we? Good start. Oh, great start. That garden fork alone is a pleasure to see. A couple of pipe wrenches that could get us out of a jam. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Can I get this on my back? Still going to be heavily weighed down, but that's okay. Worth it for the love of the garden fork. And we got a little friend too. Come on, fella. Get yourself outside, boy. See ya. Right, let's wipe out that window. Get rid of the glass. I will go through the front door because I feel like... Yeah, exactly that. Felt like it was going to be busy. And us taking glass out only brings Zeds. Seems these guys have like super sensors. Don't really want to be taking too many risks with noise if I can help it. Nothing too crazy. Another fanny pack. I like my colourful one. Couple of little goodies. The basement's the best bit of this house, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the cow's milk takes the cake. Screw it. Let's take it. Why not? And not a lot else. Not a lot else. I will get that down just because why not? Yeah, that'll do. Right. Onwards we march. There's the T-junction. Or the crossroad. Or whatever you want to call it. We're basically like on the home straight. As long as we can avoid sprinters. The Zed's super close behind me. There he is. Could hear him, just couldn't see him. Couldn't even see rustling. Had me on edge to say the least. There's still more. There you go. That's the one guy I wanted to see. More behind me too. Damn. Okay, we got a hole out. Right, now we might be potentially screwed. Right, let's do this properly. Get you as far away as possible. Taking care of business, boys. Taking care of business. You're coming through the window, aren't you? Yeah, I can sniff you out, you dog. There we go. No one down. And one more to the pile. Almost. Almost. Right. Ooh. Double almost. Get out of here, boy. Caffeine pills, please and thank you. Right. This is going to be the spot to rest. Ain't taking no risks today. Feel like the group on this corner is going to be the last group we have to take care of. Unless there's like... Yeah, unless there's a ton in this house, which it kind of looks like there is. It's at least this guy. These guys. Hey yo. See ya. And a double whammy. Right, I want to get rid of at least this Zed by the car. And I just heard more pop out too. Oh, yeah, I could hear the splinter scream. Hear that sprinter scream. Get on, my lovely lady. Can we get one stab? Hell yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Can you guys at least be fairly speedy? Don't even know why I'm still using this spear. It's only going to cause me problems, but I just love them. Just love them. The garden fork is a force to be reckoned with. One more? There we go. And one more. Whenever you're ready. It'd be nice if when these broke, you could just slap the garden fork head onto a bat. Oh, no way. That's a sight to see. Pushing level 1 spear as well. That I'm kind of shocked about. Alright, we're doing it. We're going up over the top. The first time in the history of this channel. We are going up and over the top and into Ekron. Maybe. Unless we get stung from behind first. Which looks way more likely. Come on. One big swing for you. And whenever you're ready. There we go. Another beauty on the road. Yeah, that doesn't look too clever. That does not look good at all. I regret my decisions already. Not even through the door yet. Okay, if we can control the population, yeah. Nope. No, we can't. Muscle strain is in. We need some big swipes, boy. There we go, there's one. Make it 2. exhaustion's right behind him too. Classic. Big swipe. I reckon if I say it, it makes it more likely. Probably not. One more. God, these walking battles just end up horrendous. We made it. Big leagues now. Just in time to get tired. Nice. Right, hopefully that can stave it off for long enough to actually make a dent. I just want to go until he's exhausted or like muscle strained up. Or level 1 spear. I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, I went way too close. Flew too close to the sun. We're about to get burned. There's a fair amount behind us too. There we go. That's what we want to see. Come on. At least one more. I might just try and preoccupy this house with just a ton of Zeds. And we can drip feed them out as we go. Feels like that could work. Right, muscle strained up. Let's skedaddle. Level 1 spear is a beauty. Everything else to follow is just a dream. Right, that Zed's gonna come the whole way back. Yeah, super memory coming in. Also, there's a Zed outside. It's like super close. Why can't you do the transfer liquid on sinks? Why can they not fill that bottle up to 1 litre? Because 2 litres is too much. Whoa, you are super close, my friend. A little too close for comfort. Cheek of this guy. But yeah, why can I not fill that up to 1 litre? 2 litres is too much. It makes me over encumbered. 1 litre, perfect. Enough water to be out on the move and not be level 2 encumbrance. Bit strange, but you can empty it. I can pour it away and balance it, but I don't want to do that. It feels like a waste of water. I'm a very non-wasteful man. Right, take care of these Zeds and then we're back in the field. With any luck, these Zeds are from the field and we can just mooch on right where we left off. I also really need to break this spear off because this is not really doing me too much justice. It worked out way better in my head. Now I'm just standing here swinging like 20 times at a Zed that should have gone down like 10 swings ago. Grand. Sprinter on the move. She's coming through the back door. Right, yeah. Nope. We need to take action. Sack off the spear for 2 minutes. I want this house to stay intact. I really like this house. Please don't destroy the house. It also needs to not be stinky in there. 1 Zed's enough. There's another about to come around the corner. Come on. Please. Please just be quick. God, sprinters are still terrifying. As much as I love them. Still a real love-hate. I think our neighbours migrated. That's a runner, for sure. Are you a runner? Or just super fast walker? You have me scared, boy. Have me living in fear. Get him on. There we go. This thing's basically broken. We should be chilling from there. There we go. 1 fork head. See ya. Might carve it just for the memes. A little bit of XP. May as well. You're my lovely lady. A fine contrast between Sprinter and Stumbler. Wonder if anything is actually left over here. Most of the Zeds seem to have just milled this way. Like the biggest threat is coming from this top side. There we go. No way. Oh, that should make life so much easier. And we're like maybe 8,000 or 9,000 off of strength. It's gonna be a damn good few days. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, son. It's gonna be a damn good few days. Come here, my lovely lady. You are the final one for the roster. If you want to go down. There we go. Nicely done. Right, can we rest in here yet, or was this place still super sketchy? Feels a little sketchy. Gonna take the risk anyway, screw it. Yeah, not sticking very strong to that no risk game. Ooh, we got 2. We got 2. We got 2, babe. Can we attempt it? Oh yeah. This guy just got sidetracked. Came out prepped for you as well. It's your own fault. You could have got a tasty snack. Instead you're dying hungry. With a spear. Yes, please. Big stabberoonie. Was this a hunter knife as well? Did I see that? Is that a hunter knife? Steak knife. Steak knife spear. The one. Handle conditions great. The damage is unbelievable. Yeah, this thing's a beauty. This thing is a beauty. Whilst it lasts. That's not very long. Right, see ya. Hang on. Ah, it's a broken long stick. Classic. May as well have a sneak peek in here whilst we can. Seems quiet. Seems really quiet. Oh, okay. I'll keep that one the down low. Not going to get too excited. It's still a long blunt. Oh, it's just wonderful though, isn't it? I might maybe turn it to a spiky. Can I just do that? We've got a thing. I don't want to cut it down. We need 5 nails. Of course we need 5 nails. Why wouldn't we? Some yeast in there. Yeast slice. That would be delicious. Wonder if we can just tear something down. We're never going to use this bed, let's be real. Can we get 5? We got 1. It's a good start. Broken down like most things other than these 3 bits. Not a single nail. Still no nails. Classic. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh well. Guess we're not doing anything with that. Brilliant. I mean, it's nice to have though, isn't it? So nice to have. That's a great find. Kinda still shocked. Not gonna lie. Whoa, bang on 12. That's not ideal. Alright, we're gaining traction. Believe there was a sprinter just over here. Ah, this could be a day. This could be a day. I'm not even sure if I rested. I can't remember. I was too busy focused on the bat. It's bat country now, boys. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Right, if we can find one more now, I will turn it into a spike bat, and we will have one mighty day with the long blunt. I feel like it's not going to be as good as the short blunt anymore, though, which will make me feel better because then I won't just immediately want to switch. Has its perks, I guess. I think that's a sprinter, I think. That's just a shambler. Interesting. Yeah, there's a sprinter down there. Wonder if we head him through the back. That could go. We are already starting to get sleepy as well. Might just have one quick scan down here. Did I just bump a Z? No. Just caught a tree, I think. Yeah, maybe through the back is the way. It's dead quiet back here. There's an entrance to the bookstore as well. And a nice empty run. Could be an idea. No could be to it. It's definitely an idea. I might just pop a caffeine pill for now. Does nothing. This could do something. Can I take that can as well? Someone said pour on ground was at the top. There we go. Double canned up. Nice. Get you in the bag too. Little rubber hose in here is pretty cool. Painkillers, hell yeah. Tongue depressors, more painkillers. Little bandage could be quite nice. Probably don't need it. Thinking about it. Probably don't need it. Might just have a sneak peek up those stairs as well, if possible. Oh, and the bookstore. Okay. Don't know what I'm expecting in here, but it's mostly looted, I think. Let me close the door. The door is locked. Brilliant. Right, let's flick that off. What is this place? Box of batteries. That's a good find. Ultimately, the door would not have mattered anyway, because there's a bunch of windows we can just break. Oh, come on. No way. Right, we got a few more. This is almost like the perfect blockade, now that I'm looking at it. The perfect blockade. Another one down. Right, I might just have to take some risks here. So much for a big no-risk day. Alright, there's a speedy guy. Yes. There we go. Delicious. Crawler down. Perfecto. Oh, no way. And the perfect end to the perfect mission. 2 nails. Spiked bat. Here we come. Little makeshift radio is pretty cool. This is just like a little survival shack. None of these radios have preset frequencies, I've noticed. Found one in the car and that was it. Civilian radio. Dude's just batteried up as well, which is unreal. Is there no back door to the bookstore? You joking? Oh no, there is. Sweet. Right, let's have a quick look upstairs. Perfect living quarters too. Unreal. Oh, no way. That's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. I will take that all day. Right, it's going to be worth turning the flashlight off just in case. Sneak right into the back room. Avoid all windows. Hope for the best. Tortilla chips and the lentils as well. 2,000 calories, baby. We just can't eat them yet. Fire poker. Knox front line. Photograph of a groom. He was a good old married man. Right, I'm gonna snooze. It's not really the safest point to snooze, and there is a pillow, but she'll go. She'll definitely go. Right, is this gonna work with the pillow? No. For some reason beds facing sideways don't work with pillows. Small thing I've noticed. Very strange, but yeah. Take that out, you will. Carpentry free book is probably the best find I could have had. I mean, I'd taken a carpentry too, but certainly not going to question the next level. That's great. That's a really good find. Got some headphones in there too. Apparently I should take those and... I thought we were spotted. Apparently I should take those and link them up to a radio. And I can just walk around with a radio on my ears constantly. Really good idea. Not going to lie. Emergency broadcast will never catch me off guard again. It's also really... I'm going to leave it. Gonna leave it. I know I shouldn't. I know full well that I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Ooh, we got more goodies. Had no idea this was even here. Black jeans. Yeah, boy. I was still brand new. Double whammy. Surprised they're still new. I've been caught out so many times. Right, we have got more. A lot more to go looting up here. I'm going to start with the bookstore, however. And then potentially try and turn one of these rooms into a little forward base. Just like a small setup somewhere. Right, how are we looking? Electrical 1, blacksmithing 2. RPG manual. Hoping for magazines more than skill books. Good cooking. Blacksmithing 2 and 3. We're going to be set for blacksmithing. Butchering's a good find too. Hoping and praying for some more magazines. A whole lot of just normal books. That's better. Butchering level 1, animal care, masonry 3. That's about it. Not awful, not great. Could have been a whole lot better. But I'll take it. I mean, it is what it is. I'm definitely not going to be upset. All of those finds are going to be beneficial at some point, even if they're not beneficial right now. Oh, we gotta go. We gots to go. We gots to go. Oh, we definitely gotta go. Thank the almighty big man for that bush. Holy moly. Come on. There we go. Now time to get taken out by a fence diver. Hell yeah. See ya. Come on, boy. I can't believe we got away with that. Can't believe we got away with that. Don't know there's so many Zeds either. Damn. Right, time to get well away from this fence, I think. Come on, fellas. Let's keep it moving. Keep it grooving. We got like five upstairs apartments to search. Alright, first level exhaustion plus muscle strain. Not what I want to be seeing right now. Come on. Oh, I was hoping they'd stay down. Right, let's just go. Forget it. Straight back to it with fresh legs. Come on, folks. Nothing stopping me now. Ah, I was so hoping for the downswing. There should be a oneer. There we go. Little one and done. What's that in your chest? Can opener. Nice. One day, I hope to fight a Zed with a can opener. One day. Right, I can actually build that back, can't I? There you are. One nail spiked back. That is what I'm excited to use. The damage on it as well. God damn. God damn. Anybody ready for a big old swing-a-rooney? Can I interest you in my brand new weapon? It's a wee bit slow. I think that's my doing. There we go. Similar amount of swings already, and we're only level 1. Level 0, not even level 1. Makes it tough to stick with the short blunt, but it's fun. It is fun. When we get the maces and stuff as well, it'll just get pretty cool. So much muscle strain as well. Literally like wiped them out, and we've done, what, 3 Zeds? Crazy work. Actually crazy. Whoa, we got a double dinger. Right, yeah, now we got switch. Too slow. Way too slow. Come on. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Still more, man. Damn. Don't know what this building is. Ah, there we go. It's a clothing store. So there's quite a few Zeds in there. I was going to make it next to my roster, but not sure I care too much about it anymore. It's gonna be a big boy day. Little boy day, not big boy. Is that a sprinter? No. Not even fast. Just came through the window like a torpedo. Come on, dude. There we go. Right, we just got straight lined it from here. We are 1 road away from getting to the designated base location. Can we pull it off, or is this dead in the water? Oh, we're not going to have time to get that in there. Just got incredibly lucky. Ooh. Big biker jacket. No big biker jacket. No idea. Oh no, we were on the wrong guy. Leather pants. Hell yeah. And a barrel dog's jacket is absolutely battered though. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll keep the pants to the jeans. My bad. That's a runner all day. She's a runner, she's a track star. She going down just as quickly. These windows have been an absolute blessing this run. Just starting to feel the sickness from the corpses too. Let's maybe go and head back upstairs. See what we can see. Any luck, we'll get some food out of it too. That'd be very nice. Mystery Z. Ooh, multiple Mystery Zs. One's got a residence key. Gets us into every single room on this block. Thank you kindly, my friend. Might just have a little look and see if there's more. Nah. That's as far as I go. That's as far as I go. I don't really want to go for this one. Not gonna lie. This one, though. Can we sack off that in exchange for a Metacan? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Nothing too crazy. Marinara. Ooh, milk chocolate bar. Yes, please. A little bit of food just to keep us going. Doesn't do much for the calories. One thing we do need to start cracking on with. Empty tin cans, though. It's a good start. It's a good start. Pants. Did I keep the screws? No. Nah. Woodcraft. There's a little woodcraft thing in there. Is that rat poison? Yeah. Kind of hoping it'd be something of value to me rather than just wasted. Rum. There's dinner. Dinner's coming soon too. 3:20 p.m. Anything else? Nothing too crazy. No. Not sure whether this or the multicolored pen is the best find. Either way, 2 excellent finds right there. Thank you kindly, multicolored pen. It's a pleasure, crayons. Right, I'm going to smash some rum, I think, and then work out a plan to finally make this last push. We are like, yeah, right down on the corner where we left it. And then we have just got to work our way through somehow. Just got to work our way through. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a damn good day. This is quite possibly the best garbage bag you've ever seen. Honey and Twinkies. That's unreal. Taking that. That's beautiful. Tell you what, I might just use this bin bag to drop our average a bit. We're like super overweight all the time. It's a big, big problem. I'll keep the second claw hammer just in case, but the jeans can stay. Big back can stay until we're looking pretty good, really. Keep hold of most of this gear. We're still at 14 because of the flashlight. And I'm never going to know because I'm holding it. Yeah, not my finest hour. There we go. Completely underweight. Sweet. Right, everything else looks pretty good. Looks pretty damn good. I'll keep hold of what we got. Did have a Z in the night. He was, yeah, fairly straightforward. Fairly straightforward. Never even checked this one out either. Maybe prop the flashlight back out. Not expecting anything crazy, but would like to know. Ah, they're fully packed up and ready to move. An acoustic guitar. Oh, I missed that run so very dearly. Metalwork and punch. The crowbar's an excellent find. We're going to have to come back through and just pick up everything that we've left behind. Ooh. Improvised what? Bucket maul. And a kettle. That's pretty cool. They're super heavy, but still pretty cool nonetheless. Right, I'll keep that out till we leave. Okay, for every one we take, they seem to replace it with 4. It's currently where I'm at. I might just throw the respirator on too. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it clean and steady. I knew there was going to be a Z there. Just had a weird hunch. I mean, they tend to have it out for me anyway, so any chance to get a flank on, they'll absolutely use, I've noticed. It's been tough. It's been tough. Even coming in from the fences as well. It's like coming in through aerial attacks. Right, we are so very close. So very close to where I want to be today. Come on, folks. Can you please make it speedy? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not been grabbed, scraped, nothing, but I've just realised we're missing our hat and aviators. What? Hat? I swear I had it on like last night. This is the only room I came through. Still got the flashlight. Nothing I like accidentally... I have no idea. I'm bamboozled. Oh, that's sad. I really like that hat. It just completed this character. That could be some aviators, or they could just be sunnies. Perfect timing, as per usual, Mr. Window. Come on. So thought we were going to get tagged there as well. Incredibly lucky, once again. Riding on nothing but luck in a dream. Right, there's 1, there's 2. Delicious. What you got, Mr. Mannequin? Sunnies, yeah. Not quite what I'm after. The aviators would have been better. Guess we can't all be himped out beyond our biggest beliefs. Eyo. Nice. Right, let's see what the road beholds. We've done quite well. There's a taxi. Could be a gas taxi. That'd be the dream anyway. That'd be the dream. He's a running man. Down on his back. See ya. Oh, I can hear a sprinter. Did anyone else hear that? Or was that just the normal Z? There's no way that was a normal Z. That was like a full pig squeal. Full pig squeal. Did you just see that weird shadow? It looked like a helicopter. There's no way we've got another heli. Like, nah, there's no chance. I'm not even gonna, like, entertain the thought. There's not gonna be a heli. 100%. There's one the last time we were here, that's why there's such a mess. Right, can't get caught surrounded down here. I have to stay full swivel at all times for this reason. You just never know when they're coming. Gosh. See ya. Oh yeah, because we used that fence in the corner and just rallied the Zeds. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. Right, exhaustion's setting in, muscle strain is on the rise. Muscle strain's at its peak. Let's go rest. Question is where? Found the perfect chair for him to rest in. Delicious. I might take that off just whilst we're chilling. Oh, I'm gutted about the hat and the glasses. I feel like his look has just gone. His power's left. Don't quite know what to do with that information, but I am very sad about it. Very sad. I feel like the storm is almost like a calling. I feel like we shouldn't go back outside. It's one hell of a storm too. Can we maybe get some screws? Annoyingly, I left all of the cans at the other place. So even if we do, we don't really have a use for them right now. But any screw is a good screw, right? Nah, I'm going to wait out the storm. This isn't worth it. Cannot see a thing. It's just going to end in disaster. Can see that one coming from a mile away. I might just, whilst we've got a little bit of quiet, see if we can get some screws out of this. Yeah, if we sack off all the books and just try and disassemble them. It's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, disassemble machine incoming. We can get some screws out of these. Be a good day. I only need like 2 as well. Nice little bonus. There we go. Perfect. That's all we needed. All we needed and all we got. Thought I heard a Z. Thought I heard a screamer. I did hear a Z. Super close by too. Good night. Right, if I just take 2 and then move to wherever there is light, we should... What have I done wrong here? We've got no rags. Or do we? No, we definitely don't. There we go. Can reinforced weapon. Beautiful. Guess there's one step further at the very least. Right, I might wait out the rest of the day. I don't really want to be outside right now. This looks gross. That's the old pad. We're right next door. Sweet. Storm has finally blown over. Lightning, all sorts. It's a hell of a night. Hell of a night. But looks like we've done pretty good out of it. Managed to get ourselves safe, managed to spend a whole night just chilling, and we got a new screwed up weapon. Not bad. Not bad. That was all the bits there as well. Nice. Can we check that car? I'd like to see if it's got gas. Not that we can actually use it, but it'd be nice to have the option, you know? And we still got that brand new pickup to go and get as well. If we can get gas for that, that'd be unbelievable. It would top the white car all day. Even if it did get us this far. Right, we are one little crowd away. I'll go and check out where our base is going to be. And then yeah, probably call it a day. We've done well to get this far. We can only go further, right? Moment of truth. What's it going to be? 3% gas. Beautiful. I might actually save that for a generator. Just in case. Can I not? We can. No car alarm. Good start. No stub nose. 38. Is there going to be anything in the trunk? Are we going to get incredibly lucky? So close. So close. Yet so very far. There's more shops down that way I'm kind of intrigued about. Is that a little garage? That could have gas. Should we check it? And then go to the rail station, train track place, overpass? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Right, I'm going to go sneaky for this. We are, like, pretty cracked with light-footed and sneaking. Ooh, magazine. Wilderness survival. Good find. Not one we need. Right, time to get ourselves stuck behind a bar. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Not only stuck behind the bar with a sprinter. How many muscles strained up? Fully already. Go away. Leave me be. Completely empty too. Classic. Ah, that's so annoying. It's a cool spot though. Really cool spot. I like it a lot. Not even a chair, so we can't even rest. Wait out the muscle strain. Typical. Right, final stop. Let's get to it. Right, no time like the present. The one and only goal for this episode was to make it almost clear down to this point. So it begins. We need to take out every Z in this area so we can actually begin cracking on. Because if we don't, it's going to be a whole other load of chaos that we need to deal with. And I need a base. I need a place where we can hang our hat and fall back to when things start getting bad. Which it kind of feels like they're about to. I saw a sprinter. Can no longer see that sprinter. If I had a base to fall back to, I definitely would not go there. See, that's how good bases are. They're a place to not go to when things go wrong. I just need somewhere I can consolidate gear. I need somewhere that I can start building food. I can start building infrastructure. I can start just relying on when I need something, rather than milling through like 20 different places only to not be where I want to be. That's what this place is. That's what this place is going to be. And I cannot wait for it. We've got a low-level carpentry skill to be able to build up a little bit of structure, find our feet. We've got... Wow, that's it. That's it. We've got the combat skills to be able to keep ourselves alive and a tiny bit of base building that we can actually put this place to work. That's kind of all you need. Found a generator mag. Don't have a generator. Found a car. Found a bare minimum fuel. Yeah, it's going to be a slow start, even still. But once we hit the ground running, we can start pushing through, maybe even get to the gas station on the other side, and really, really begin this journey properly. I don't like the look of this place at all. I don't like the sound of it even more. But, no way. Aviators, yes please. But let's get rested anyway, because why the hell not? It's all fun and games at the end of the day. So maybe smash out another quarter of that, keep ourselves ticking a little bit longer. Water's still god awful. Should probably fill that up. And then let's go get back to it. I actually haven't looted this one yet. Oh, milk, no way. Got a bottle of bleach we don't need. The chips are unbelievable. Same with the split peas. I might have the pork rinds now. Things like that as well. There's so many big bags of stuff. We got so many split peas just dotted around that we can't really carry because they're so heavy. I need a place to return them all. I need a place to return like the 8,000 calories that we have on the move. Just gotta get busy. Just gotta get busy. And it all starts here. God, I'm ready. So very ready. Anything good? Nah. Don't think this base is quite ready for us, however. That's a whole lot of Zeds to work through. A stupid amount of Zeds. Oh, we better be good. We better be good. Man, I could have used that extra level of strength right about now. That's picking all of them up as well. Went a little too hard in the water. Roll. Oh, good start. The more we keep down, the better. Come on, folks. As long as we stay consistent, run away when we need to, we'll be fine. That's all this comes down to. Tell you what, I think the one thing this game teaches you and does a very good job of, never be afraid to run away. More times than you could even imagine, it will save your life. Like that. If I was anywhere near any other Zeds, I probably would have been a gun or two. Wait, he's not even down. Imagine. Spitting out good facts just to bottle it because I didn't finish him off. Double tap. Oh, right there. I see ya. Oh, I thought that was a sprinter. Why did he look like a sprinter? Panic. It's a whole lot of Zeds. Like you say, never be afraid to run away. Probably will save your life. Oh, I definitely should have cleared that house out too. Right, we're gonna have to do some serious caretaking, I think. Let's play a super risky resting game. I think we're good. Might even get so lucky that we don't even need to clear it out. Maybe. Big old wishful thinking. I mean, we're just going to draw them anyway, I think. First set that goes down, they'll get a little whiff of and be all over it. Any lungers? Not today. Nice. Go back to back. Beauty. And for the final beauty. Go on, my lovely lady. It's been a pleasure. Right, we're going to leave that as is, I think. Leave that as is. Go and work our way through. Hey, yo. What's going on, folks? What is going on? One big swing. Keep them coming. Ready for you all. God, I hope the other side of this is just looking grand. I'll try and just cut the numbers from this side as well, I think. Save us having to go so far to rest. If I can just do it locally, it'll be so much easier. So much more pleasant. Yeah, when the muscle strain sets in, I can just drop back to here, rather than running a million miles away and getting stuck. Already exhausted too. That's crazy work. Right, we might have one more distant trip. How's he just gone so slow all of a sudden as well? It's only a little bit of muscle strain, me boy. Ain't gonna kill you. Wow, it might. There's still time. What? Potential. Big potential. We've actually done a number on this place. I dragged a lot more Zeds than I thought. I wonder if I can actually make it up top. Probably not the best idea. Just seeing this guy heading this way. There's bound to be a lot more coming down and under. Yeah, maybe we hold fire on that for a second. Or we just go all balls and hope for the best. This is a terrible idea. Would just like to reiterate, this is a bad move. I know it's a bad move. I should really keep an eye on the stairs. That's so far so good. Kinda hoping we can just pull anyone up who wants to come up quickly too. Caffeine pills, yes please. You guys coming up and over, or are you just chilling? Yes! Bring on the splinter, yeah? There we go. Hello, beautiful. That's kind of what I want to lure out. Weed out the strong, and then we can pick off the weak. That's the game plan. Beautiful. We are fully muscle strained out. This is a terrible move. Alright, here we go. Last few stragglers. And that's it. Z clear. Don't see any sprinters. So far, so good. I'm worried about what could come around though. That's a big fear of mine. Real big fear. Because, yeah, I literally have not touched the side of the tracks at all. And I know Ekron Community College lives on this side. That place is hell on a good day. Dread to think what it's like with sprinters. Yeah, here we go. Bringing out the lurkers, as I like to call them. Coming in to reap the rewards of a broken man. Not today. Not today. Right. Pretty much marks this place clear. Got one little shambler on the move, but otherwise, we look like we are the king of the walkway. And in stellar fashion too. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited. This is a great outpost as well. We can see for miles. Yeah, this is going to be grand. This is going to be so good. I think for now though, I'm going to love you and leave you just on our perch. It's been a damn good day. It's been a damn long episode. And just a real busy day overall. But yeah, perfect time to say goodbye. Thanks for watching. Massive thanks for members supporting the channel. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Hopefully, stick around for the next one. Peace.